Welcome everybody. It's another day of VCT. DFM versus Boom. Never did I imagine a day would come when I was actively rooting for DFM. Actually, do I want to be rooting for DFM? Wait, hold on. Keeping Boom at 5 is nice, but that would imply that... Wait, hold on. Who am I rooting for today, chat? What's the math here? Let's listen to the desk while we figure this out.
I really enjoyed watching DFM's Corrode when we saw it last with that Waylay and the Yoru.
Oh, did you enjoy it? That sounds like a lie, my friend.
From the rest of Pacific, so I would love to see that come out today.
Oh yeah, I won't be surprised if it does. I know both of these teams are trying to work a couple things down. Boom is definitely trying to figure out a formula that gets them across that line and continuing at least to stay in Pacific.
Well, Boom's going to pick Lotus. DFM have struggled on this map lately, guys. They got by Zeta Division, and then they lost to Paper X.
I mean, I guess either way
I like that from DFM.
doesn't really change anything. Either way, Nongshim feels best if they beat GE.
Yeah, I have to agree. I would give DFM the edge there in Corrode. And
If DFM, but like assuming DFM, because DFM is not 100%, but more or less, they should be okay. I mean, I guess this is kind of the win this and you secure it for DFM, huh? If they lose this and then Boom somehow beats both, then Boom actually wins the tiebreaker.
100%. This is a must-win for Boom. I mean, you can see like their maps.
I mean, I guess only one of them can really get above Nongshim either way. But if DFM gets a so it's fine actually either way. So I don't really have a horse in this race too strongly. I do think DFM will win. That is my prediction. But looks like Lotus is our first map. Hello, hello. How are you, chat? How was my week? My week was okay. I feel like I've been a little out of it this week, but hopefully we can lock in today. I'm hate watching DFM and DRX. Whoa, why are you hate watching DFM? I mean, why are you hate watching DRX? But DRX, I feel like you could have more reasons if you really wanted. But DFM, what is there a reason for hate watching DFM? It is very hot today in Korea as well. It's very hot. Hello, Novoid. Hello, Ronnie. Thank you. Do you think DFM will have a deep enough playbook to not get overwhelmed with Boom prep? I think it's dude, this is actually such a sick prize. I think I don't think DFM has a deep enough playbook to like win purely by macro if Boom shows the good prep that we've seen before. However, Boom hasn't quite shown comfort enough where like they've shown that they have like they're comfortable enough with their prep to just win through prep yet in stage 2. So I think it goes both ways, but even if they do that, while I don't think DFM has a deep enough playbook to overcome that purely by like playbook and macro, I think DFM also has enough mechanics to like overcome the slight shortage of it. Tired of the East Asian teams. We EMEA need easier teams to beat. Oh, that's so funny, actually. Oh, it's been over 35 in NYC too. Really? Even in New York City? That is pretty hot for New York. I mean, Seoul and New York City actually share basically pretty much the same weather. I mean, obviously, you know, not the same clouds and whatnot, but... Do you think a team of APAC players who has never been to an international, except lock-in, can make champs if they replace Zeta? Huh?
I'm a big fan of your team because
if they replace Zeta. I mean, I don't think that needs to be there, right? The question doesn't change either way. You're just asking if a hypothetical team of APAC players who have only possibly been to lock-in, could they make champs? I mean, I guess you're saying they can't beat Zeta because they would be taking their spot. I think it would be just as tough. I mean, I think it would be just as tough, same as Boom and Nongshim, basically. I mean, that's what we have with Boom and Nongshim, actually, so...
different choices.
There's your answer.
We had a rough first game here in VCT Pacific Stage 2, but I'm looking at the map pool. I'm actually
I definitely haven't watched the Americas games. Chat, teams don't earn and lose their spots just because of their record. Obviously, if the management of it, there's questionable things, then that's a different story. But the partnership, I think, is much more about business side first and then like responsibility of game management, etc. This is not the qualification for partnership was not performance. We wouldn't have these teams if it was performance. I mean, I'm sure it'll matter a little bit, right, for like retaining teams, but I think it's more so that kind of helps you keep your spot rather than that being a reason for you to lose your spot. 2G versus Fura, it was a glue fest. Was it? Even 2G? Getting messy with it?
Yeah, so I think today's going to be kind of close, actually. Let's talk about predictions. I think we're pretty split on this as far as the talent predictions go. And you guys, I think there's just so much on the line for both of these teams right now. One wants to go to playoffs. The other one just wants to stay in Pacific. It's huge. And if either one of them lose, I mean, that's it. So did you guys have the same prediction in the end?
I think we've gone different ways.
But I really thought about picking Boom. Like, it was quite a painstaking choice for me because I really don't think the 0-3 is that huge of a deal. They played an informed talent right off the bat. They played paper.
Sato is legit, by the way. Dude, I saw his score line. I saw Sato's score line. I do want to go watch that just to see, like, just how much Sato is popping off.
That's what it comes down to. The star duelist is
pretty excited for score lines like that. Like when you're losing and you're putting up scores like that. I mean, that's freaking Jemkin level in the first year and last year. Lev and NRG both look good though. Playoffs will be fun. I'm glad that NRG won out. I'm kind of hopeful for NRG.
I think if they can cheese a map here, if they can just get one, the ball will get rolling for them. And we know that this is a team with so much potential from stage 1, and I'm just waiting for the turnaround.
They're so good when they get momentum.
Sato is cool, love him. I mean, he also just seems to be having fun and thriving in his spot, which is great.
When things go good for Boom and they get the ball rolling, they can be a very dangerous.
VCT in general has gotten a little boring. I'm not sure why exactly, but it felt like it's been on the decline since the T1 win. I wouldn't agree with that overall. I think the current timeline, it feeling boring, is somewhat understandable. But to say that it's been on the decline since Bangkok, I think that's kind of crazy. Stage 1 was pretty hype, at least in Pacific. I guess EMEA and Americas wasn't as exciting. But I think this timeline is I thought it would be a little different this year. But I think what's basically happening, well, I think what is different is I thought like with the roster changes, etc., we'd still have more kind of excitement, not as much burnout, etc. But I think also the new patches each time, and like we're just kind of waiting for teams to figure it out, right? I think that's part of it. I do also think, I feel like I'm not going to say they're not doing a job of it, but I think they're basically doing the same job of it, like all broadcasts. I'm not saying like Pacific or America's any one region, but I think most of the broadcasts could do more to really keep you hooked long term. Like, basically thinking ahead for storylines. I'm not saying like, oh, today's matchup is this. Let's talk about, oh, Boom. Like, they really, if they win, they could secure their ascension spot more or less. Like, not that. Like, that's just the minimum, right? But basically, like, actual script writing and, like, double down on stuff long term. You know, pick storylines long term that either have a big payout if they work or, like, they still have a payout if they turn out to be false, right? Like building that up across both desk and cast, having that uniformity, and I think that's been lacking, quite frankly, even when I was working the show. That's something that I've personally felt that needed to be added on. Granted, I'll admit, you know, did I do everything in my power to like make sure we were doing it as a group? No, I didn't, but I tried to, you know, do what I could in my position, but I don't think that happens enough. I think it's very much we're all just kind of watching it and, you know, hopefully that can change in the future, and probably something that maybe even some of us co-streamers could take upon ourselves on our own. But
Hey, welcome to VCT Pacific, where we
yeah, America's I think is generally suffering because it seems like it's just been shuffles the whole year. I do think America's probably like, it just feels like it's been in flux the entire year.
Yeah, they're used to dealing with the heat, but it's anything but relaxed.
I think that's the marketing's job. No, I wouldn't say so. That's not how production works. It should be the producer and the writer's jobs, quite frankly, along with the talent. Obviously, if you have a really robust staff, then the talent can just kind of add on and then be the good delivery people. But if you don't have the good stuff, if you don't have the good stuff, the good staff, or the full staff, then talent can take it upon themselves. And this isn't to say that they're not working on it. He's requested a special walkout. Oh, the Shimpai Muyo. Damn. Oh, okay. All right. Meanwhile, Jinbung's just trying to get out of backstage with the tubes. Oh my gosh. Like, I think they're obviously marketing can help, but if the marketing does it and then the broadcast doesn't follow through, it's null and void anyway. I think there's a lot of how you can do it on the desk. I think there's a lot in, like, it goes down to even the nitty gritty, like one single word change on the graphic. Things like that can matter in the long term. Uh-oh, the LED has a crack in it. There's some dead pixels. So, again, I'm not saying that they're doing a bad job. I just think more could be done. I do know that they like put in work on it. Obviously, I've been on the team on Pacific before, and I've heard some of the effort that EMU and Americas puts in. But I think it'll come with time. Dude, there's like so many hair changes on DFM. What the heck? Melifovia dyed his hair? May cut his hair? Akame is Korean.
Mentioned this already when Boom played against Paper Rex. Actually, they had figured.
But anyway, chat, for now, we got a banger on our hands. I mean, DFM currently on the rise. Boom looking to recover, basically. If Boom wins this, they feel like really safe for Ascension in terms of points alone, right? Whether they actually, and if they win this, they actually have a pretty good chance of making playoffs as well. Because there's a good chance that they would end up tying DFM, because chances are, I mean, Boom should be beating Zeta in their current form, right? So they gotta like clean up all their summer goods. So this is actually a really big, it's just the most opportune turnaround moment for Boom. On paper, I think DFM should be favored. I think the talent vote on broadcast is pretty fair. It was like 5-3 or 6-3 or whatever, however many people there are on the broadcast team. I did see the mini boo disaster. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, that's a shame. But the fact that they still won is impressive, honestly. Like, dude, that's a big mental boomer. Where he shot too early on the ISO getting out. Basically, for those who missed it, it was a 2v1 between Heretics and Vitality, and Miniboo was basically waiting for the ISOL to finish. So either way, it was a guaranteed win. And then he wanted to like guarantee it, so he started spraying too early, but I guess he ran out of bullets right as he popped out of the ISO ult. And then he like tried to switch to a shorty, but he just got owned because he wasn't shooting. I didn't see the rest of the game, but I did catch that. This fan apparently rode a seagull all the way from Busan to Seoul. And fans would never lie on broadcast, so that's a pretty strong seagull. Korean seagulls are built different.
Are you switching back to?
Oh, it was a classic. Sorry. I mean,
at the very least,
it doesn't really matter, but
that's my prediction as we send it over to our
I mean, it's just one of those where it's like you're just so focused on getting the actual like frag and winning the round, and you're just not thinking through everything. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. For Boom Esports, who went 5-0 in the group stage for stage 1, now currently winless, now currently mapless as well. We've seen 0-6 for them. It is a complete.
Oh no, he wasn't the one in the ISO. He was waiting outside.
A flip side back.
You can go check it out. The clips are everywhere. I mean, but it did seem like they were kind of just like they were doing their best to laugh it off and move on. So yeah, he just was low on bullets and he didn't account for that. He was just trying to guarantee the pre-fire, but he didn't have enough bullets. It was a very, I mean, it's one of those where like thinking back you can laugh about it. Obviously, you know, there's something to talk about there, but like you can laugh about it afterwards, but in the moment it's such a boomer, but they stuck through. All right, here we go. Boom versus DFM. Boom 0 wins the stage. Very different from stage 1. This one's Boom's choice on Lotus. So we'll see. DFM going with the paper X strat. This actually reminds me of, oh, hold on. This is going to be a big one. Oh, the angle is just too good for May. I mean, you kind of have to just stay and fight. You just have to hope. And that's it. All right, so as I was saying, DFM, them picking up a lot of these like double duelists, it does remind me of when their roster last year. No. Yes, last year. When we were doing the coach like roundtable, and the DFM head coach at the time was like, Astel was like, "What do you guys do when your players like say they want to play like paper X?" It was such a real question, but hey, they're trying to make it work now. Granted, very different roster, but
at last it's going to be the frenzy that ends it.
Yeah, good pistol for DFM. It's kind of just cutting your teeth straight away in towards this map as well, isn't it? Winning the duel at
the fact that Heretics played so poorly and still beat Vitality as well. I mean, I didn't watch the full game, so it does sound like it feels like EMEA still has a lot of cleaning up to do among a lot of their teams. Good pistol from DFM though. They were ready. They were ready. What is going on with my speech today? They were ready for a potential push out, and they stack, and it pays off. 3 rifles. There is a Vandal on Akame. That's huge. May is the one closer to his ult, but he'll stick with the Marshal for now. Which is kind of well, yeah, I guess so. I am curious to see if they ever swap, if they ever choose to like go in as 5. Uh-oh, that's a bad setup. Oh, I mean, what a timing from NC Slasher. They pick up the Bulldog, too. Oh, and they've drawn out a lot of util. Spikes down. You can try to sneak that out around the corner, but it's very risky. So much util still coming out. And now they don't know if there's people waiting here to spam it down. So DFM's going to have to wait. They're going to have to try to do a door play if they want to guarantee the win, but that's so risky. Boom's basically telling them, like, risk it. You have to. I mean, ideally, maybe you go all the way around here. You technically have the time, but I think they're just going to go for... Oh! Ooh. Door opens, and now they get an out! This is actually worst-case scenario for DFM. And this all comes down because NC Slasher sticks to this wall. So he's not covered from main. Just flipping positions is crazy. The C's as well. And they'll take the initiative to swing because they have the numbers. That's really good from Boom. Using every advantage. Dude, 2 Bulldogs, a Vandal, and a Marshal on the eco is crazy. Damn. No protection on towards Cess at the very beginning when you've got that mound stack coming out from Boom. That's rough. That is rough for DFM. It feels like as soon as, you know, they've got that early advantage, you got a Marshal in play. Honestly, I think once you lost the 1 Bulldog, you just had to pivot. You had to, right? You still had such a weapon advantage, but they were in poor positions. They were already like here and split, and they were trying to save every last bit, and then they ended up paying for it. Okay, one person had saved, so Akame still has 1 hero Vandal, which I kind of like that. I think in the current way that Valorant plays out, you can always afford to have at least 1 Stinger above every round for a hero play. And I think it pays off in the way the Valorant economy works.
Not too much information, but careful on the angle is Berserks gets the first pick. Now looks for a couple more as well.
Okay.
Maybe not quite the second one that he's
still doable. Boom is still so spread out. They don't have full faith that it's a full rotate. Okay, well, that actually makes it really hard because that's the spike. And the Vandal. Oh, sure had the right idea, but he was getting too far ahead.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Honestly, you could have waited. You had the spike. It's still a 3v2 for Boom. At this point, Boom, like, even if they recover the second rifle, it's best to just play with numbers, right? When the tap happens, you've got Util, you've got Boombot, you got Paranoia, you use everything, you guarantee the round. Okay, that makes it easier.
Double entry coming through with Famous.
Oh, he was very far ahead, but works out.
Backed up to 2.
I thought it might be a little bit of a problem spot for Berserks there with the alarm bot not played, right? There was no.
Can you check my not so good this week team for anti-VFL? Well, when you say not so good anti-VFL, does that mean it was actually a decent team?
Extra delay and damage if required, but really it was the Bulldog for him getting the job.
Is EMEA really better than America on average? I wouldn't necessarily say so. I mean, average is also kind of hard, especially in relativity is hard to tell. I think they just have different strengths.
Information gains, right? You've got the turret for one of these sides, you've got the alarm bot for the other.
I mean, I think America's is getting weighed down by, you know, 1 or 2 teams as well, but
in majority of the career, so looking to see some big heavy lifting from him. Fresh round though with the buys to come through for
EMEA has made generally like upgrades. Like EMEA and Pacific, I would say the floor has been brought up though. Oh, this is a fast hit from DFM. So they're upping the tempo. This is in theory kind of the bonus, but they've all rebought. And Boom's gonna continue. Now the ecom snowball is huge. DOS9 already has 5,500. These guys, at most, you probably lose 1 more rifle. This was technically supposed to be DFM's buy round. I think DFM, they got a little bit... I think they were a little flustered from losing the anti-eco. This is the round that you should have played a default, right? And played it safe, gotten picks. But because Boom was already snowballing, I think they just wanted to try to push with the numbers, and it doesn't pay off.
In these 4 rounds from him, the angles that he's playing, the shots that are just quick.
30 seconds left.
And connecting.
I mean, the thing is, chat, I've come to the acceptance that it's hard to say, like, when... I mean, obviously there can be some big gaps, but I think like Pacific, for instance, just because overall it's been so competitive and we have both Masters winners, granted different metas, you know, most people are fine with somebody saying that Pacific looked the strongest right now, like on average, right? Like you might have a different opinion, but you can't be like, that's a crazy take. But when it comes to the regions, I mean, just relativity is so crazy, right? Like singular teams, obviously there are outliers that are either really good or really bad, but you know, who knows?
A lot of possibilities still, but Boom definitely now trying to go back on the up and up. Just like the desk mentioned.
Because, like, yeah, like Apex, you know, looks good against Team Liquid, but would they look good against, you know, same like ranked teams in America? It's like, who knows? You have no idea, honestly.
In this stage, all of them within the bottom 15 in kill performance, and May, well, #1.
Okay, BME goes back. Boom goes... I don't know why I said BME. Dude, I am all over the place today. Boom goes back to very standard default. And since DFM has all into the previous round, they've already pulled over the Viper. And it's just a firing range. DFM might need a timeout if the comms are still sticking with just going for these all-ins. But next round's going to be an eco. Well, should be a half buy, like maybe 1 or 2 singers. So I don't know if you call the timeout here.
Carefully checking.
Yeah, you saw him. The pings are coming out. And there's no reason for them to overdo it. Famous and Shiro should be the ones looking for the kill. I mean, DOS9 can, but... Okay, Famous actually just gets the orb, so Shiro ideally is the one getting the kill.
Berserks has to
stay
on it. That's the shot.
Another great round from Boom. I'm kind of tossing.
I just like EU and NA fans going at it on which of their regions is the best. Do I instigate those set arguments? Yes. Oh, you can have a little fun. Okay, there's the timeout. Wait, I thought Shanks was signed as a streamer for G2. Is he subbing it? Or are they just doing merry-go-round of subs?
And this time we finally see that contest there, but Boom are ready for it. They've got a couple of sensational reads in the early game.
I know that he's signed with G2, but I thought it was purely as a content creator.
Right? It's 4-1. It's building up some great economy. It's getting a couple of these.
I don't know. That's what YouTube's saying, but we might be getting one guide chat. Either way, DFM calls a timeout.
They could hope for. And now we just need to make sure that they don't drop.
Honestly, okay, the idea that you can just deathball it and win with firepower, clearly not working. Boom definitely look a lot more prepared in this match compared to their earlier matches. So I think waiting, baiting out the util on Rubble, doing a slow re-clear while checking to see if there's a push out of C or B, right? Or like someone even pushing up for audio on B main. As a lurk and just looking for reactions after a little bit of Rubble push and pull would be very good for DFM.
Week number 2, 0. It was put in every series last week. Crazy flip up for the adoption of that map, and it's here again in this series. It was yesterday as well.
All right, we got a baiter in YouTube chat. That's -2 for YouTube.
Here, or if not, in the one after from DFM.
Oh, well, it's the Odin time, so that's not too ideal. Has to just take the TP as well. Okay, so they go for the 2 rifles. They could afford 2 rifles. Again, I like this. I like that they're picking up this economy play. They've already made so much noise here. They can't be looking for kills, right? You've already made so much noise. You know people are getting pulled over. You need to see what information you can get on A right now, and then re-clear B or investigate C. I don't know about opening the door to investigate C. If that's purely to get more space on A, that's okay, but this relies on Jin getting a kill. Oh! He didn't get spotted. He swiveled it too early.
They're drawing rotations away from the A site at the moment. This is Jian's moment.
Okay, but NC Slasher still suspects it. He gets the kill. It's actually perfect. Okay, so they go for the really obvious play to make sure that. Oh, and it's the Odin. Is Jian an Odin player? We're about to find out. Well, I mean, I think the timing's actually good of him to back out of that. Okay, they know that he at least attempted a drop. Whether he came back up or not, they'll have to check. Showstopper! Oh. I mean, Jian still gets 1. All right, they picked up the Odin. That's what's important. 3 people outside of sight. I would love for one of them to close the gap on DFM. Oh, I don't know about this. Lockdown as well. You will have some angles, but there's a smoke. Okay, Showstopper to buy time. I think that's good for Makame. Sends it. Oh, they get both. All right. Well played. Spenwa, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 5 months, almost at the half-year mark. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. What's up, Chobra? Haven't popped in for a while. I'm doing okay. Pacific's still going strong. Hope you're doing all right.
Imagine if there was a staying spot from famous over there, right? How long did he
아카메 등장시 놓치면 방금만데 진짜 스타스. 아카메 진짜 재밌어요. Yeah, Akame's definitely got the stage presence for sure. How are they making the Odin look bad? We need an artifact. Well, I mean, he was paranoid. Oh, you mean the second kill? I mean, you know, not everyone's a born Odin player.
Cruncher of a nade to go straight towards famous with that operator where that gun.
Okay, chill. DFM's starting to get really antsy again. Chill, chill, chill. They're so eager to fight, and Boom is just not giving it to them on the timing they want. Jump peak spotted. So Boom has a pretty good read, right? You know that it was the Viper alert, because Viper was here all the way back. You didn't see anybody else? Like, yeah, it could be a fake, but chances are. Okay, still only Jin beyond the smoke. It's very smart. It's very smart from DFM. They're trying to bait out more util. Nothing happening, though. Boom's patient. Okay, the paranoia. He wants to try to get ahead, and then he has a timing to get out.
More time.
Yeah, to push him on back, and again, you're slotting
DFM is
GN
looking to
in for
chase.
a
I like that they
possible
still
lurk,
have B
possible
as an
opener.
option, because you don't actually have anything
Timing on the
past.
toxic screen from Boom, though. We're getting
the
down to
toxic
30
screen.
seconds mark, and you got to be a little bit worried now. Where do Boom think this one is going to
Okay.
end? The B site, a probable.
All right, the pings are coming out.
Now, and the
Nightfall,
Nightfall's
I'm
gonna
okay with that. Do they check this corner, though? You paranoia'd it? Okay, oh. Okay, now the positions are not bad because you still have GN outside as well. Normally I hate B site,
And there's the pit
but
on
you
one
have the
GN
extra
with
insurance.
that
Now he could
DMC
potentially put
slasher
pressure
2.
here. He doesn't need to because you still have blue room.
An operator is not the greatest weapon to get in towards this B site when
You
you've
got the flank.
refreshable smoke over towards
Yeah, I think this is a
the
save.
chokes.
Yeah, unless you get an early pick here that you have to save. This is a nigh impossible mission.
DFM has been approaching the attacking side so far.
Oh!
Still though with a wide
Search space it out.
Boom are going in for it. Still May on the offense.
Yeah, I mean, this opens it up.
2 kills now.
Famous is actually just acting as the bait. Oh, nice shot from Cess.
Famous makes it that much better, and DFM
Dude,
once again
Boom baited
stopped
themselves
Boom
in,
from
man.
shooting.
They got the early kill. Berserk's got the kill, and they made the call. That's unfortunate.
The fact that he's able to find that kill on towards NC
That's
Slasher,
unfortunate.
just opening up another angle to come back in when the
Do you see the
spike is
B2C wall on Haven from
planted.
Americas?
This is why I kinda consider as well,
The one that
that
just
operator
covers
are
the
not a great weapon
entrances?
if you're not able to get in towards an
Like
open
C main
angle.
and
There was not a
B?
kill collected
Don't
at
like that
all
one
from
either.
Famous with the op in that post-plant retake. DOS9's done what he could.
I mean, I would actually argue that the B to A wall is better than that one.
Too many angles that you got to contend with there, so that's 2 on the trot for DFM. A timeout that gets
Impossible
utilized by
mission.
Boom
Tom
Esports
Cruise
now.
mentioned.
They don't want to see equalization
I do
on this
like the
map
Mission
super
Impossible
early.
series.
They want to be holding on this defensive side. They want to make sure they're giving themselves such an established
That
lead,
wall is
because
great
you
for
gotta
Gen
remember,
G. No, but the
DFM have chosen to start
problem
attack
with
here.
those walls,
They
chat,
wanna
the
carry
reason I don't
momentum with
like
their
them
ideas and force
is
Boom
that
Esports,
you
a
like
bit of a pressure point
you
that was seen from
suffer
them.
when
Boom
only
have
one
been a
portion of
little
the
bit
map gets
lacking or late to
pressured,
the party to adapt in a lot
right?
of the series
Like
this
you
stage
have
so
to
far.
be
And
like
we're
so
seeing early
prepared to play
adaptations
around
come
it.
out from them with
Gen
great
G, it
success.
kind of works because they're
These
always
are the
playing
points
ahead
that
of it
DFM
on
do
A,
need to
so you
take
can
a step
really
back
just
and say,
use
hey,
it for
they
B,
are
and then they
attacking.
can use it
We
once
should
they're
be
like
changing
sure
up.
that there's a
That's
push into
exactly what
A,
happened last time out.
and if they have to use it early, then they push out of C. So like they know how to play around it at the very least, but otherwise it's like, dude, you're covering 2 other areas that you didn't have to cover. But if you do it diagonally, you still maintain garage control without it being covered, and you still have mid control, even if you have to like use it to delay C. But you could also use it for retake. You could use it to clear mid. Like there's just so many more flexible options without feeling like you've pigeonholed yourself.
Over towards the A site. He hasn't seen some action in the last couple of rounds over at C. So a bit of a flip up. Meanwhile, DOS9 is getting dirty with this one. Waiting to see if there's any progression.
Yeah, I mean those,
from
it's,
DFM.
you know, it can work in ranked because everyone just goes to one site. But
An immediate cheated rotate because of what
chat,
DOS9
trust me,
has
Munchkin
done.
knows more about
And
Viper
now
than
this
us.
should give
I think Munchkin knows more about how smart his opponents are, and it turns out they're not, well, not even how smart, but what they're willing to execute. And it turns out they're not willing to execute on the weakness of C-side. So he is correct. He didn't really actually see anything. Oh, that's a bold pit because the Euro ult had already come through. Oh, Boom. I think Boom's going to want a timeout. This one is a good execute from DFM. Oh, I would have loved if NC Slasher just tried to spray through it. Not sure if he had a Vandal, though. Might have been too scared. Like, right as he saw it coming out.
Some chipper damage done to him before May polishes him off. And then you've got that pit that goes down as well. It's just an untenable spot for Boom to come in with a retake. And I mean, DOS9 was running a marathon still over at Mound.
I do like that DFM after several rounds of kind of defaulting, they go for a hard push on A with the Euro ult. They do the proper thing with the gate crash forward, so you get a lot of space. You already took Rebel anyway.
You think that the adjustment is pretty neat for
So,
Boom, but it's a bit better focused for DFM. All 5
it's a good pace change on a good round. And if this can draw out a timeout, it's actually super good. Doesn't look like Boom will. Okay. I mean, they have 4. So, it's not terrible.
Despite seeing
One
all
second.
the utility, being able to take those kills as soon as the utility, the alts from Boom really were coming online.
Give me 1 second.
Well, we've got another bite at the cherry here for Boom, and then the economy is Dunsky. Have to go drop down to a bit of a half by a bit of an eco, concede the lead that they've been able to find in the very beginning. A big contest around A Rubble at the moment. The first casualty may very well be DOS9.
Oh, DOS9, you can't risk that. The Nightfall, but DOS9 can't capitalize on it. The main force has to peek out, and the toxic screen is buying so much time. Famous gets one.
There's 4 members of Boom here. They've got the advantage. They have to rest up a little bit on the back of this utility. You know that
That's a little rough losing your fade, but recoverable if they get that kill.
It's a Viper dispatch.
Yeah, despite being ready for it still, GN getting the drop.
So DFM actually now can still put a lot of map pressure just with their own toxic screen. This toxic screen now like amplifies in value because the opponents don't have one to recover that area.
Boom currently have the worst.
So May is going to be looking to just put pressure on. They're going to still try for a B hit instead of C. Oh, they're going to go for a full fake on A? The door opened as well. Famous, he has an inkling. Does he have the timing, though? He only gets one.
Okay, does at least get one for his troubles, but once again,
but equal numbers. And DOS9 is weak. You still have a flash on May. You've got a boombot on Akame. Snakebite as well. You do have paranoia. Oh, Jian gets ahead of it. Dude, Jian's starting to really come into his own. He's making some good individual decisions for the winning play.
Into the site, you might have
I mean, now you can play it safe. Now you play the numbers. That's huge. The paranoia now kind of feels iffy too.
Oh,
wait. Hold on.
What a double kill. And that leaves May alone down.
Hold on.
To the count.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, you say what a double kill. It's that triple. That's
oh my gosh.
Another multi-fragging rounds to kind of bail Boom out.
What the heck? I mean, they
from him. You know, the secondary
just like took one by they took it one by one. I mean, Berserk's also great to peek out from below, but
they were on the teetering edge of going down to an eco and potentially losing a lot of control in this.
Well, the thing is I think May not watching is fine because he was in danger of getting 2v1'd. But I think Akame dying, like Akame was just stuck in a bad position. He was already outside in the corner. Because they didn't, I get it, you don't want to both be stuck on the pinch here, but Akame was in a poor position where it was kind of hard to be traded if May wasn't going to hold the pre-fire. Wow. Okay, you got to reset. DFM's got to reset. It's getting messy. It is getting messy. Famous is lost. Oh, the cover.
How's Famous still alive? I do not.
Dude, he didn't even take that much damage. I mean, dude, Jian is doing everything. He's pulling his best Munchkin impression right now, man. Dude, look at where he is. Dude, he's just hoping he gets more 1v1s. Oh my goodness. They realize that this is a possible threat. Look at all everybody's watching this. He's got through. Oh my gosh. Dude, how many more does he get, chat, in this round? How many more do you think he gets?
Which means that we kind of get a little bit of normalcy back in towards the He'll slot himself into the upper side of B when they look
so far, the GPS routing of GN.
DFM want to try and equalize before going for a
oh, the angle to be holding. That's a huge flick to the right side. Doesn't get any more. You needed to get one more, though, because otherwise you were so behind on numbers. Oh!
May, though!
May's back?
What was that? Now being able to hold Cess inside of the smoke as well. And
Cess, calm, nice.
And that will be Famous.
Nice try on the pre-fire.
Goes on to the tap, though.
The ult to check. I like that. I like that, so May doesn't have to risk it. At half, May goes. He knows he was waiting for the pre-fire. Half wasn't done. You have to know. Whoa, Cess, really? Oh, but actually, no time. That's good. So he had Cess had the timer. All right.
That's why you see just the run at him approach from old mate Cess. He's done perfect in that round there, but really for me, amazing.
GN made you look goofy. Chobra, what do you think are the meta sentinel agents on each map in the active map pool? I mean, I don't think there's really any map where there's only one like that's distinctly better. But if you, I would say that most of them currently, like Vice is totally fine versus like the safe bet on most of them. If you're playing solo Senti, I mean, could still be fine even on bind.
6-6. It's still an okay halftime scoreline.
But obviously Killjoy's been returning on Lotus, which I think is understandable. I mean, if we're counting Deadlock as SNT, a little shaky. As long as they... Okay, they know that they want to keep... Oh! Dude, Jian is on one! Oh my gosh!
Well, now it's Berserks. Well, another sorry state.
Damn.
His team's gone.
Classic left.
오늘 RRQ DRX는 외국인 아니에요. 저는 RRQ의 측입니다. Icebox. Oh yeah, Icebox device not so good. Yeah, I forgot Icebox is still in the map pool. Icebox Killjoy is the safe bet, but I think Chamber could be making a wave. Sage as well, obviously.
These sort of positions as Berserks, you gotta look towards your opponent's ult tally. You've got to know that.
Famous needs to watch some VODs of the Twitch chat results. The Twitch chat always hits somebody.
Force DFM to potentially even just fight at an orb, right?
I would say Killjoy is 50-50 on Lotus as well, quite frankly, given it just depends on how you want to play the macro and what other agents you have.
Such an added boon for DFM.
So if you are Boom, really gotta consider possibly. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, within the pro scene, I think Chamber is a viable choice on. I would say even half the maps. Some of them you might want it like specifically either with your or another Sentinel. But you know, it's always going to be risk reward for Chamber. And dude, Jian didn't even flinch. He was just like, oh, little aim training, all good.
When you have that online as an answer in the next round, and you've got some potential combos that you can go.
No, it's good for Boom.
Consider a fade play for NC Slasher.
Boom. I mean, Boom's already okay with this.
Better angle approach, but now we are just straight in towards it. And Famous has now removed the showstopper of a Carmen. So he does answer back. No showstoppers.
Dude,
in the last
two showstoppers, 2 rounds in a row. They can't even pull the trigger. Oh my goodness.
With the dimensional drift could potentially open things up.
Famous's op might be back.
Yeah,
He's been slowly warming back into the stage. Hey, May spots one up top. He wants more. He didn't check above the box. Oh, the flash saves him though.
An attempt at an angle from Famous.
They're going for Jinbung on the plant. Jian wants to try and get this kill. There's the pit.
Oh, that's pit. And, oh, I mean, lockdown. Berserk's lockdown has to go kind of bit.
Oh. Deep lockdown as well. You're just trying to flush him out of the pit. You're trying to open a retake.
I mean, so this is good. Oh, what the? I was only looking at the lockdown in the pit. This was a good lockdown simply because the Viper couldn't really ever recover the pit if you didn't want to get detained. Oh, Jinbung, rough. 6-6. Boom's totally fine with this.
Yeah, as I'm saying, the lockdown targeted to get the pit from Jian out of there. You come out of the breakable.
The pit was not so good, especially if you consider the lockdown. I mean, it can go both ways. In the split-second decision, like you don't want to give more space for the lockdown to come in closer. I'm okay with that, but I mean, you're kind of, it's such a narrow way, and there's no way, you basically have to get detained.
Position on the shrouded step, bit unlucky, but as I was just highlighting before as well, Quack, right? 6-6, a very valid possible scoreline for Boom with that eco that they do lose there.
The way the match is written, TM1, TM2.
Not happy with the result, given that they had the stretch of 4 rounds in a row. Really,
you mean like the order? No.
But at least it's not something like an 8-4 if they drop everything from there, right?
And not even a 5-7, so not too bad. Still a good chance to come back.
Wave by wave.
But you really need that pistol as soon as the second half starts.
Yeah, the pistol's going to be.
Remember stage 1 group stage.
It's just going to be following up with the secondary.
I mean, not the Boom players, that's for sure.
Start that DFM had just in dropping to the Thrifty in the second, so we're looking for.
That's slightly annoying. Well, I mean, the order of the matchup is written before they choose who's drafting on stage. The order of the matchup is pre-written, like at the beginning of the stage.
The slight adjustments How many times did Jin manage to slip behind enemy lines?
Yeah, but also as well, we are seeing a bit of adjustments on that.
Since Chobra's saying that RRQ is going to win, it's a W for DRX, boys. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think it is I think DRX is looking strong again as well, so I think it is a tough match. But if both of them are looking strong, I'm going to raise RRQ's hand ever so slightly.
Which I think coming in towards their attacking side right now, they do have to just be a little bit more prepared on these change-ups, maybe on the expectation that the Vice was still going to come out in prep for this series. I haven't seen DFM.
As much as I support Boom, I need DFM to win this because of the wave-by-wave narrative.
What GN is doing on this Viper, what Cess is doing on the Omen, and for me, what Jinboom's doing on the Fade as well. When you consider that in the last
Achilles isn't casting a tournament. He was casting the Battlefield 6 reveal. Are they still going all weekend? I thought it was a one-day thing.
Anyway, his fade on
It's probably on his plane back to Seoul.
On the defensive side, and I'm just gonna
Do DFM wave by wave themselves to champs? I mean, we'll see. Paper Thin thinks so. I don't think they get to champs. I do think they can get to playoffs, but I was looking at the matchup. Turns out this is kind of an important one.
Yeah, I thought we wouldn't really get a front B play to come out from Boom on this attacking side, but hey, why not?
Play around the door a little bit instead.
Got a lot of space that they can gain over at this.
Dude, Berserk's is fragging today. Berserk's is back to stage 1 form right now, for sure. He wants to get ahead of it. He's good. Oh, flashes. He's got cover on the other side. Oh, and Jinbong does get 2. It works out. May doesn't get another, but the reposition is good. I trust Jinbong to watch this angle as he peeks out here with a flash.
But opt to not double up in the tree. Slot Famous in drop.
Jin was just waiting to see if someone comes out because of the poison cloud being activated. You're basically going to have to take 1v1s. You did not check drop. See if they think about that carefully, because without checking it, it's a crossfire, and they actually get it. There's only one, so now you have a pretty good idea that it's tree. You've already cleared the site. The spam. Oh!
Zero! What a Red Bull clutch!
Yeah, that was a bit ambitious.
Dude, that was GN. So what they were trying to do is Cess was trying to spam, and then GN gets to peek into the smoke. But GN peeked in where the tracers were. That was rough. I also don't know if that was a necessary risk.
Kind of all for naught in the end with the rounds going over towards Boom Esports.
I mean, going in the center of the smoke is bold.
Protection on the plant. Boom will get that pistol round and set themselves up for maybe a good start on this.
That's rough. It's poorly played 2v1. That's something they'll have to discuss in the broader review, I think. But you move on for now.
They can afford one death here. DOS9 has a sheriff.
Just a Guardian. So similar buy to DFM, but Guardian instead of Vandal.
Seeing the smokes as well, so kind of skirting across towards the C site. Ooh, right click. Some more extra.
Waiting for the jump peak. This is a lot of people. Okay, they're not quite sure how many more there are. They wait for the timing. Oh, he's isolating it real. Oh, the Prowler, though. But that gives time for Berserks. Dude, Berserks is 4 away from his lockdown. Yeah, no reason to go in here, my friend. I mean, yeah, you lose the Marshal. NBD.
Yeah, this is some flashbacks to the Boom of stage 1 as well. Berserk's putting on a meaty performance here, and that's something we would just wait.
Remember, if G wins tomorrow, do we shift to the fight by fight? No. Fight by fight.
Rounds coming out from him. Just has to instill some great individual confidence for him, because I feel like Boom definitely need that.
Fight by fight is a crazy narrative.
These confidence components. If they get in their own heads, it's just going to spiral. Bonus round now. We're going to force back some rubble play. But
dude, these two teams need to chill a little bit. They're so antsy. I thought Icebox was DFM's best map. Why are they not picking it? It was first man.
To fall back just a little bit. Boom can settle for now too.
Do we do slurp by slurp for Nongshim to make Paris? Slurp by slurp, I could get behind that. If they BG tomorrow. I mean, GE wins tomorrow. I don't, Chad, I don't have the leisure to make up narratives for other teams. I have to basically just root against every other team that's below Nongshim in points.
Boom doing well to bait out this utility, to bait out the positions, but as I say that, Berserks, your top player right now in the map, is gone. It's just the bonus round, remember?
Still an impactful kill nonetheless. Core players from Boom left, and they are trying to once again struggle for space.
Yeah, now you just got to not dilly-dally, really.
All right, Boom. What have you got? I mean, I know it's your bonus, but...
Remember, Cess with that paranoia earlier. Gonna drop the dark cover. This is where Boom have to go in.
Okay, Cess, you don't actually have to do any... Oh!
It's just a
okay.
Cess getting the double. Jinbung.
I was about to say, you don't need to greed. It's a 5v4, but he trusts May with the backup. Gets the pre-fire in the smoke. No, he saw the Yuthil come out. He just went for it.
They're going to be able to give them now that we start to get into the depth of this half. Pistol and second done, bonus done. Now we have to see a lot more.
It's insane that he's lasered in on it.
When you consider, as I highlighted earlier, right, Cess feeling a bit more a confident role as well. Jinbung on the fade, still doing what he can. You know, we're not really seeing a lot of assist marks from the fades in this map, but they're still getting some good value out of the Haunts and the Prowlers for information gain. So I'll take that.
I'm waiting for DFM to push out. That's a good read. GN, you got to get out.
Gate crash away, some damage as well.
Okay, so when they back up, smokes up, and then you start rotating, surely. Maybe even send a little Prowler out B. Yeah, there you go. Okay, nothing there. So you have a pretty clear idea. GN, that is a wide open spot. Oh. May doesn't actually need to fight this. Gate crash away. This is actually a sneaky little gate crash, but it won't have any value one way or the other.
But apart from that, you're just going to have some good crossfires and clearing in towards this retake.
Not ready yet.
There's not much to work with. They're clearing close first so they can actually enter. Oh. Good haunt. The angles are pretty good from Boom. Let's see what the swing looks like here. Nice jump swing from Jinbung. Still a 2-for-2 trade. Oh, the double reload! Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
And Shiro actually managed to get towards the back of Cess. Boom! Tonight.
That one gives me a good little chuckle there. Reload to come out of Alpha and a view, and then you see
oh my gosh.
I was actually looking to where Berserks was for majority of that too, playing around the
oh my goodness. That is rough.
If he did lose his teammates on the site, you got to throw
That's rough.
I do hope we get to see a little bit of the replay with those reloads, but more importantly, it is the...
Did they both start looking for... Yeah, they... Oh no! Cess was looking out main, but he just didn't get the insta-kill. That's rough. That is rough.
The map pick of their own, but this space gathered very rapidly from DFM over at Mound is kind of be forcing Boom into a...
Yeah, you actually don't need to push this. You know Boom basically either has to rush or they need to re-clear. And now with the Prowler, you know that they're still kind of re-clearing.
It'll draw out some utility.
So I think he might have even seen the Prowler end. And Famous has Showstopper, so Boom can just try to power through. Akame's one away. You have to think about the Showstopper. You open the door, you've checked main, here comes the Showstopper, Akame. He's hiding behind the pillar. I don't know if Famous actually saw that. He might have, the way he fired that, but either way, you stay safe. Clone just to try to get a reaction, but May's not seeing anything. Insane confidence to jump peek on that box. There's no flank. Alarm bot there anyway, so Boom can all focus. Berserks actually gets the first kill. Akame with a double. Paranoia? Do we have it? No, we don't. No Paranoia either place. Dude, Berserks is on one. I love that he sends it close. Doesn't want to take the risk. DFM does understand that Boom kind of thrives off of the constant trading, which has always been their strong suit, even in challengers. It's one of the biggest reasons why I thought they would go like all the way to the finals last year at Ascension.
lot invested and drawn
You're
out.
very good at the skirmishes. When we get a timeout, can I ask you to look at a picture quick? I don't have Discord open, but we can do it after the game.
I was wondering what it was. Taps or spray. It was gorgeous nonetheless. Got a third in there with the showstopper.
Because I have to change the scene. Don't want to leak my DMs, chat. All the Nongshim strats in my DMs. There's actually 0 Nongshim strats in my DMs, but
Stingers for a quick little B pop, perhaps good timing on the snake spike.
ooh.
Siege thrown right back.
Yeah, and the nade. He barely gets out around the corner. Okay, he holds on to Parano. Whoa. Cess. Figure yourself out, man. He overthought that. Backup's very fast. Shiro is nightfall.
As well, has to hit the shot immediately.
Yeah.
Try to hold the angle. Ooh, Pit comes up.
Okay. Well, he gate crashes out in case he gets pushed. This allows him to go all the way around, though. And Shiro has no idea. Shiro thinks he's hunting for him in the pit. This is Giga mind games from both sides. May, you're gonna give the plan?
At the moment, does May consider the spike has been picked up and that Shiro is navigating elsewhere around the map?
I guess so. He's wondering if there's a wraparound, but now he has no idea where Shiro is. I mean, the Euro... Oh, does he have a shorty, is what it comes down to. You definitely don't do it with the Outlaw. He has the Outlaw in hand, chat. Okay, he's going to change guns. He can't find one. Found him. I mean, at least you got the info.
Some time.
There's still no peak. Oh, he's gonna stick it all the way. Oh no! Oh, that's tragic.
It's still a defuse. DFM managed to get it.
Oh, May, he's just won that one very closely. A thin wire there.
Oh my gosh.
Pros don't fake.
Oh my.
There's lots of damage in this round, though. Backwards and forwards in the kill feed. This 3 versus 2 with the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
attempted to come out with the death.
It's an NT. Shiro he tried to make the boldest of moves and it does not pay off.
Read in the server itself for a bunch of those players. 9-9, all tied up. An operator echoes from May on this defensive side, but it's a bit of a faster play from Boom Esports. A lockdown to the B site. They want to get in here.
Ooh, paranoia for the pinch, but he has no idea that Jian's close. Jian hasn't heard him yet because of the paranoia, but he does know. Turret. Oh, Dust9's like, hold up, guys. They're on the flank. Do they know that they're on the flank on both sides? Okay, that Nightfall doesn't tag anybody, so they should have an idea. Berserks couldn't get. I mean, there's 3 people here. So you saw 3 there, the clone coming in from door, so you know where 3 of them are. You just don't know about the last one. Jian's in a bad position, or Shira's in a bad position, sorry. Shira's going to reposition. Oh, no. Panics on the... Oh!
But they're all hiding in the pit now. Has to go in for it, but
I mean, he got the defuser, but half was already done.
Ultimately,
yeah, not too phased DFM in that one, it feels like. When you've got Boom looking for the further space towards the defender spawn. And
May always sticks. I love May.
Or info that comes on the back of that Nightfall does make you scratch your head.
Yeah, I can't believe DFM is bringing this back.
Starting to mount this retake from, and as soon as that Nightfall's ripped, you're already losing your teammates over at the pillars. You're losing control of the site. I mean, for the purposes of this one, it was a 1 versus 4 attempt from NC Slasher.
Dude, I honestly, chat, this is so refreshing to see DFM watch party footage, and they're like happy. Man, we used to struggle to see them at all, and even when we did, it was the saddest watch parties, even when they won a round, because you knew they were going to lose the game. It's been nice. Boom's, they've only got 2 rifles.
Slasher built up from GN over at Mount.
I mean, let's think long term, right? This run, you're kind of expecting hero plays to win it through. No big ults happening immediately in the next round. Akame might get a showstopper, but you're pretty far away too. So Boom, even if you give 11, you have to win the next round off of a... Oh,
it's a collapse too, Komodo.
I mean, you're not... okay, May's on it.
Now holding the judge, takes down Berserks. And all in an instant, it's just NC Slasher.
Ooh.
Can't even hold the
Feeling
angle.
it.
May up to 4.
Feeling it.
Very good support from the team and a very good idea on where they want to just gain the information around that round too, right? You've got all the info in the world over at Mound. You've got the front B angle locked from the operator first, and then you see the utility starting to come out through the breakable door. You know that
Slippery Aloe, thanks for using your points. A little biased cast for the losing team.
Baiting your opponents to walk into that angle.
All right, Boom does need it.
As happy as he could be with that one.
Okay.
Okay with the operator getting ever so close to
All right, Boom Esports, little timeout. You've got buys, you don't have ults. May, I actually think with that, with a 4K, gets close to his ult. But none of the ults should be, none of the power outs should be online on DFM either.
Last time out to come through, right?
I do think Boom also basically same adjustment that they need that DFM had early on in the first half. A little bit more, you know, draw out something and then get a reaction and then re-clear.
Regardless.
Yeah.
They need a little bit of that. DFM has been very fast to react. You can use that against them. They've been very fast to rotate. They've been very fast to provide backup.
Yeah, it feels like Berserks has really bailed you out of a couple of situations, hasn't he? Been such a pivotal player in this map so far for the likes of Boom Esports, and now as they are switching.
How can you anti-DFM when they anti-DFM when they win rounds and lose rounds in regular plays? All right, let's see. Full armor. Dust9 also has Omen ult. May does have his ult. Okay, so that's pretty big actually. They're going to run into the op, but Boom, let's see, should be quite well prepared for it. They are. Okay, so they want to put hard pressure on C. They want to basically say, is the op here? We're going to push it back. We're going to force you to reposition. And then they should have an idea to re-explore rubble at some point. Oh, that's a nice double peek high-low as well. You get stopped, but that's okay. You know where the op is now. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's only the Sentinel. Don't worry about it. You know the op is here. You've gotten the information you need. Boom's gonna be okay. See, now you know that Rubble is weak. Information acquired. Value. Famous, he actually wins these. He wins these. Okay? But he knows the op is still here. So even though Akame's here, now you know it's just Akame. They can go out and 2v1 this.
2 versus 4, though. You have to
2v4. I like the chances. Famous, he checks these. He's ready for it. Okay. All right, DFM. They think they're smart. They're not giving the fights, but that's okay. It's actually going to work out even better for Boom. They're going to be able to double up, and that's where Boom shines. Shine in these skirmishes. Okay, checking tree. You like to see that? Not taking any big chances. NC Slasher. The Yoru ult. He's very far ahead. NC Slasher just has to be ready. Okay, he's going to seize them. So now it's a 1v1 against the Yoru. You saw where the flash came out from. You heard it. It's close. Crossfire prepared from Famous. NC Slasher gets ahead. Too many targets. But they have no idea where Famous is. Waiting for it. Timing. Missed.
Just silences him. It's
womp, 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 womp.
Up to map point.
Yeah, just following the
rough
similar proceedings that we saw earlier.
Dude, this off kill instantly killed my vibes for a biased cast.
3 chances, 3 goes at it for Boom to push us into overtime.
As soon as that happened, I was like,
does look like they'll be able to fashion a bit of a buy here. But is it going to be enough? Do they have enough of a read, enough of an idea on what they want to do in the beginning of the round, because we are just seeing some backwards and forwards.
No, they did have they had a pretty good idea, Kung Pao. We're just doing a biased cast because that's the point redemption. They like almost 100% knew that he was main.
It looks like Clack, we're just going to have a big old fist fight over at A.
Fisticuffs. Showstopper for Akame.
Oh, landed right on top of it. Dust9, he gets one more. He's still alive. Oh, he gets 4.
Dust9 is saving the round for Boom right now.
He's back. He's so back.
He's just gone boss mode. 1 versus 3 for GN. You've got money, you're swimming in it, you go for a little bit of a how do you do.
Here's the footsteps, continuing to jiggle, spots it out. There it is,
Oh
boom.
man, what a
Extending their
round.
life, hanging by a thread, sure, but still in.
What a round.
After the timeout, but get the one immediately after that. Again, just
Why
the
doesn't
same
YouTube have
story.
channel points? Yeah, why
A bit of
doesn't
that
YouTube have
investment
channel
come on out.
points?
NC Slasher with the Nightfall and a reposition from DOS9. Removing audio, removing things. Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunate for Famous, it's just run into the Season 8 combo. I mean, it wasn't even the
Oh,
Nightfall. actually.
I mean, it's
It
just
came out a
so
little bit
hard to
later.
hear
DOS9
it.
has just
It's
actually
so
got
hard to
behind
hear
him
it
in
on
the chaos
LAN.
of the mix. What a sharpie on that
Dude, that last one was
Ball that come
nice.
through from them. Is it too late, though? I think that's the question I pose here. Do we still see a play like that result in a map lost? Two more individual
Okay, so
moments
DFM
needed,
slowing things
perhaps, for
down.
Boom collectively as a team.
Oh,
A
very
little
bold
bit
from
lacking
Akame.
to close rounds.
Peeks for the op.
Trying nonetheless,
They know there's a
back
turret.
into
He's going to
rubble.
hold that angle. He clears it. Oh, the bait and switch.
Yeah,
So you
confirm a
saw
little bit of
two.
information too, the Berserks is
Zero information on C.
So back to the
You
drawing
saw
board and
two
what
on B.
information
You
wanna
know
get
there
for
was one
utility
spamming you
use
on A.
super
I
early
think
on
Boom
the
thinks
pre-shell
that
to
it's
tickle Cess, but he
it was
stayed
2 and 1 here.
With
And
that
they would
being
be
his first
wrong.
shot, Zest now swings out.
Ooh.
Showstopper will connect, but
Ah.
still blinded. Akame
Everybody's
being able to
flashed.
capitalize. Berserks and DOS9 left. Spike might be retrieved now, but Jinbong wanting
Does
to
that
end
bait
the
him
match
out?
sends
DOS9.
out the ball.
It does
DOS9
bait them out.
Still trying to save it though.
Almost feels like you need to get the spike over towards
Woo.
DOS so he can just TP out because you've lost your spawn. Gens there. We've always seen some good placement from
No, they
him
got to stick together and get a kill here.
into this map. Wherever you think he's going to just slip and scrape into.
How do you get
30
past this
seconds
op,
now,
though?
DOS9
I just don't see it. Do they go stairs to B?
to keep carrying on
Oh,
this
no.
map.
Okay, they TP over. Oh, and the fast swing. Oh, the oh, he thinks he has it. Oh, ah! What's going on? Why are you picking up the op? Oh, I guess it's Berserks. Berserks is good with the op.
Clock is ticking.
In a 1v2, though?
Your life might be done on this map. Goes for the spinal
Snake
stick. Hit by the
bite.
snake bite, and it's decayed way too much. DFM will finally cross the finishing line
Oh
on this
my
map.
gosh.
But what an attempt from Boom!
Yeah, I mean, DOS9 with that 4. In there, we nearly even end with a bit
I
of a
mean, the
knife
op
fight
didn't
from
really
Main,
matter at
surely
the end,
the
whether he
op
picked it
that's
up or
missing.
not,
He
but
pulled it out. He gave it a go.
dude,
But yeah,
what an end to that
13
round.
over to DFM.
Holy.
Feels like a lot of those rifle rounds really just lacking together as a team for Boom Esports. I think the defensive side of DFM with the rotations and the pressure and the space that they're finding, their ideas there. Of
Oh.
just, we're going
I
together
just
the
drank
round, we're
water,
going over
but
for Mound, we're getting
I
this
just
early
saw the
information. We're
points
forcing
per team, so
Boom
we'll drink
to
more.
use
Always gonna
utilities
drink
that
more
they
water.
Desperately need to get in towards one of these sites. That was the right idea from DFM and how to navigate that
Thank you, Wibs.
map. Boom Esports here drop Quack. A map pick of their own. They are now 0
I mean,
for 7
it
in
looked
maps
dicey
in the
when
0 for
May
3.
lost.
They are in
Not May,
series.
DFM.
Corrode
Crazy
around
that I
the
said May.
corner for DFM's
When DFM
choice.
lost the
And if that goes their
anti-eco,
way,
but
well, Boom Esports.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some hella pessimistic numbers. It's round 17 onwards where DFM really managed to pull that win streak off thanks to the plays that you mentioned. Boom not quite being able to hold the
May
site
should have full
because
committed
he
to the
had no
knife.
util to hold the
I
post
know,
line.
he should have just went for another. He went for another
Still saw
stab.
some hero performances, though.
Yeah,
He gave
well,
up.
I mean, we've got some players stepping up.
Not my
being,
superstar.
Reminiscent of their stage 1 prowess, of course, but a couple of members as well, just together as a team, need to fashion a bit better judgment, a bit more mid-rounding to come on through. Corrode is definitely going to have to be where it is delivered for Boom to have some legs left in this series.
That's where you
No,
really
he
gotta
went for
just
one knife,
fight
but he
this
didn't go
off,
for
come
the
back into
second.
it with
He
the
like
lead slate, just
tried. He missed, and then he was like,
some real
"Uh-oh."
mental coaching, and that's where
And
we
then he
gotta
tried to
toss
go
it
for a
back over
reload.
to our desk to talk all of it up.
Did he? He just jumped the wrong way on the second time? Looked like he switched back to his gun.
Woo, what an exciting way to end that first map of Lotus.
I mean, either
there,
way.
They had an interesting start there. You could see that
Dude,
confidence.
GN's been looking very good. He's been getting back into his own. He's been getting back into his own.
DFM started getting momentum.
Man, I'm so upset. It was so close. I feel like once again this was a map. Boom
All the early
had
paper rights
everything
analysis in
they needed to win.
2022
I
was
think
for
the
clicks.
coastline is a massively
DMV,
crucial statistic
he's a
here as well.
YouTube monster.
3 for 8
He knows
for Boom,
exactly what he
6
needs
for
to do.
9 for DFM. They're just not clean enough.
Now that they've won, he's got to find other other interesting clickbait.
This was a game where they won an anti-eco round 2. They won second
Dude,
half
3 out of 8
pistol,
post
and
plants
some of
is
the
rough.
players like Berserk
That's
and
rough.
Shiro were
On
popping off,
Lotus,
doing really
that
well
is
on
rough.
defense.
They
Couple
even,
of players
I mean,
were
Boom
missing
had
on
the
uncharacteristic,
Thrifty and a
rough
clutch
map for
recorded
Dust9.
in game.
Your own is a
Obviously,
very important
sometimes
player for you.
the game
On
has different
Lotus, he only really had
scenarios,
one
but
noteworthy round the
I mean,
entire
you can't say
game.
much
Kinda
more.
went missing
DFM
a
was
little
just,
bit for Boom.
they're the
That's
better
their 11th
team.
map in a row in Pacific
Boom
Lost.
was given
And
everything
this
they
is a map
needed.
that DFM has really struggled
They even
on.
got one of the
I mean,
pistols.
I honestly can't make a case for that
It's
being a
rough.
great game. I thought Berserk's was great. I thought Shiro was pretty
Yeah,
good.
Berserk's
Famous actually
Berserk's
won
was
the
doing
majority
his
of
best,
opening calls,
but
also had some extremely questionable moments. But at some point, you have to look at it for what it is. This is DFM's arguably worst map, and you
I
still
think,
can't beat them when you anti-eco them and win second half.
I think
pistol. That's not good enough.
DFM
No, I think
just
they
looked like the
had
better team.
everything
I
they
think
needed
DFM's
to win,
also
like you said,
timeout in the
still
first
weren't
half
able to
really
get it
cleaned
across
them
the
up,
line, which is
and
very,
Boom
very
caught on too
worrying
late.
for this Boom team, to be honest. I mean, I feel like now you're heading across into Corrode. We'll talk about that in a minute, but we know that DFM had good ideas there. So
GN 18-13-2. Akame 18-18-5.
Have to look cleaner moving forward than they did in this game.
I mean, I'm a little worried. Even Mr. Morgan is a little
Well,
bit
it looks
worried
like it's
about
over,
Boom's
boomers.
performance there on Lotus, but you're right.
I
there are a lot of
mean,
moments that it's
it's
just really hard to defend for Boom right now.
While I
know
don't
what
think
that
it's,
message
I think it's
after
hard to
mention,
defend Boom right now. I
mental
do
performance there
think
maybe being a factor
this
here, but
looked
let's rewind
better
a
than
bit
their
to our
earlier
start.
matches in
Lotus,
Stage 2.
where things looked okay.
I mean, Boom
It's
lost
tough.
the pistol. I was feeling
tough.
a little bit scared for them, but look at this. 4 sets of light armor for DFM.
You're gonna give
Play
them the
super games, you win
the
super
one big
prizes, you
win
start
here.
getting right-clicked by
I mean,
a
this is
classic. It's a
NC
big
Slasher
front, big
just
stack from Boom, and they end up winning that eco.
the
And I honestly
opportune
thought that was
position.
gonna be a big boon from them, a big confidence boost.
Yeah,
Really good pinch on the C door.
Where the angles are so tight, it's such an enclosed space. The classics can find so much value. I really thought that was going to be the turning point for Boom. I thought that was all of the momentum that they needed, and then this man started going crazy.
Sentinels is
Berserk
eternal
was hitting
clickbait.
multi-kill after multi-kill, ending
Yeah, but
with
you don't want to
24 kills.
overuse your
It's not enough at the end of the day.
I've seen
you
this
know,
before from
free
Boom,
win
actually.
card.
Berserks and Shiro combining on the defensive side is a pretty iconic combo from previous times. Even going back to that Ascension
Also, Paper X
Ricardo
vids got
run,
more
I remember
views than TMV
Berserk
Sen
swapping
vids.
back and forth
It's
between
proof that
Killjoy,
Paper X are actually the
Cypher,
face of
Shiro,
Valorant with
and
fame and
Viper.
clicks.
I remember
I mean,
Berserk
Paper
having
X,
a big
Paper
game on
X's
the
fan
Viper
base
in a
is
previous stage where they were
really
swapping the
big.
railroads
And the
back
thing
and
about
forth
Paper X is that, like, even if you're not a
when he was still playing the
actual
Viper,
fan of
but
Paper
both
X,
of them playing
like,
very
you
well.
are
But
interested,
the
right?
Viper
Whereas
I wanna
Sentinels,
talk
unless
about
you're
is GN.
analyzing the
Call
game
out
or
some
you're
of
a
the
fan,
DFM
you're probably
GN.
not like,
People say GN
I'll
was
watch
sick
this
when he came
just 'cause
into
it's
the
about
roster,
Sentinels.
when he only had a couple of good
Paper
games
X's
on
reach
open.
is
I'm gonna
crazy
completely
big.
disagree. I honestly think he was not very good, but recently I think particularly
289, 164. Good stats all around. A kill per round. You're playing the Yoru.
He was having some really big multi-frags and some sharp aim. You could tell his mechanics are fantastic. The
Just
round where he
really
really
solid
focused
stats all
on him
around.
and just bopped his head off.
Big
He's
W
incredibly
for May.
sharp, and I think he's
All right,
really
chat. We're
something
gonna run
to
some
consider.
quick round of
It
ads,
seems like he's the third
and then we'll
star
come back
of
with map
being
2.
behind May and Akame right now.
We'll just do a mid-range of ads.
Of course, goes to May.
Of course it goes to May. Who wouldn't pick May as your duelist for today? That'd be
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna
crazy.
change my
May
scenes real
definitely
quick so I can
consistently popping up.
bring
I mean,
up
there was a moment
Discord.
earlier, during I think stage 1 where May wasn't as fragging as much as he
Are we on
normally
Corrode
does,
next? Is
but
that map
today he
2?
continues forth.
He's so
The
consistent.
Waylay.
He's
Do you think they've
always
cleaned
at
up
the
their
top.
attack?
He always puts up those numbers. Win
They
or
had to
lose,
have.
We know he's going to be there.
Otherwise,
Today
I would
was
be
no
upset.
different, especially in that second half. We saw him get that operator out, and Boom just have no answers to it. He's finding kills through smokes. He's finding multi kills. He's locking.
What am I? Someone wanted me to check an image. Is it on
He changes
Discord?
the game, like that round on Heaven, where it was a 4v2 for Boom, and May was on an aggressive angle. He's going to take a duel with multiple people. He wins both of those duels, completely changes that round. Like he is.
Also, what is this? Someone posted a.
Change up the outcome of a round that should definitely go the way of the opposition every time.
They're just like
Notion
handful
posts.
most of players like this in the world, like May, like Premier. They just do inhuman
is this?
things.
Oh,
like,
new
it's just
kit.
Incredible. And you're right.
New Jersey.
They definitely changed the game for DFM here, and it was
Where's
a
mine?
close Lotus scoreline at least anyway. And like you guys mentioned, we are going to be going to Corrode. We have
Nice.
seen both of these teams play a bit of Corrode here.
Is this
with
what
not
you
too much
wanted
success.
me to
Do
see,
you guys-
Steph?
expect or hope for changes here in the comp or the way that they're both approaching?
I'm not expecting any changes here. I think DFM
The
showed
second
some
comment says,
really
wait, no,
good
this is,
stuff
oh no,
with
this is, I was about to
and
say,
the
it doesn't look
way
that
in
different. I was trying to find the
combination.
differences.
I really like how it
This is
works,
just,
to be honest, so I'm not
this is just
expecting
the new one
much
for
change, but I do
2025.
think
Why is
if
this posted?
Boom don't change, they might struggle
Wait, I'm so
against this
confused.
competition. We know how good
Why
Yoru
is this
at,
posted?
you know, dealing with that deadlock. So I think it could be a struggle. I would kind of like to see a little change.
You've
from
lost
Boom.
your chance.
I mean,
Ban him.
things have to change in general
Just kidding.
for this Boom roster. That map one is not good enough if you want to stay here in Pacific. It's that simple.
Chat, I just want to see, I don't care if they win or lose this map. I just need DFM to show some ideas on attack. I just need them to have some set plays, a little bit of Waylay getting some space. I just need that.
Arme was on the Yoru because I'm just remembering him taking some of those duels on the off angle and then TPing out, and I kind of tricked myself into thinking he was playing the Waylay. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It's another double duelist for DFM. They have a couple different styles that they could go towards because of.
Oh no, I heard about this. Angel not buying twice.
Yeah, I'm actually
That's
really
rough.
excited to see
It
how
is rough.
they reworked this a bit. And like you guys said, you had some really good points about comparing their two.
I read this
styles here on
too.
the map. Are you expecting
That
now, this
he might have
to-
just
I would
wanted to
say
quickly
Evan's gonna
rebuy
be
once he
T1
realized, and
for a
then
day
he
today.
missed his
Are
timing on
you
it.
thinking
But
the same, or is this going to be DFM
it's
closer to
rough.
Sound Road, especially with what
Ain-
we've seen?
there's a couple IGLs that have done that. I think Angel's actually done it fairly, probably the most. I remember a couple other games where Angel's done that, where he's calling around and he like either forgets to buy or miscalculates what he can buy.
It's
rough. It's rough.
I still think they could have won it even without playing brilliantly. Then to not get that.
You're getting one guide again. Lock in, Chobra. That's right. That's right. I gotta stop thinking chat's on my side.
I need somebody to step up emotionally for this team.
Do you think Wingman likes the spike better or bubble tea better?
At this point,
Exactly.
So maybe it's just gonna be, guys, screw it.
Which
Let's
Wingman
just
is
have fun,
happier
because
here?
Really, when they're having fun, they play well. It's something about Southeast Asian teams. They just need to have
I
famous do something. I mean,
probably likes the bubble tea
I gotta
better.
be honest, he
The
was
spike is
so
his
good
job.
stage one.
So
He
rich
was
if I had a
so
nickel for every time you-
Nobody likes their job,
he
chat.
was so brilliant stage one.
Yeah,
but this
bubble
is a player
tea.
that has struggled with
Yeah, I'm with
pressure his
Sushan
whole
on this one.
career. He needs to turn that
The
around.
spike is like this is what friggin' his boss tells him to do is go run with the spike. That can't be fun.
They only went 6-6 on defense against T1 and struggled on the
The
attack
Navera
with
no
T1's
buy.
attack.
I mean,
Nothing
yeah, I
special.
mean
We saw
that's
this kind of struggle
it's rough. It's
just
rough.
before for Boom.
All right, here we go.
Actually, a change up there. Berserks is going to be on the Vice.
The
instead of the
Vice.
Deadlock. Not sure how much better that actually plays into this.
Yeah, I don't.
Same problems where you can't just bait out the sheer with the Yoru clone. I think I would have preferred.
I
to see
think
them stick
both
on the
Waylay
Deadlock
and
see
Yoru
how
is
it
good
changes
against
things.
Vice, so I actually think on paper this is a bit tougher.
Something I would expect. Over on the side of DFM, they are sticking with that double duelist.
But
that we
we'll
know
see.
And love from them. May on the Waylay, Jen once again on that Viper where he looked so
Who
good
did
in
they
map
play it
one.
against?
So
They played it
I think
against
you've gotta really
T1.
leave
I mean, it
DFM
was
away
a
here.
yeah, I remember that. It was
For Boom as well. I think Shiro
it was
on the
relatively
Viper, which
close.
we know
Boom,
so
10-13.
far.
They had the
I didn't get a look at
deadlock.
that comp.
I
Maybe,
feel like cooking
Tio
on the
can help
deadlock a
break
bit
us
more
down
might have been
little
more
bit.
worth it, but
Yeah, well, this is going to be really exciting for DFM. If they
knows?
win this, they could be in their very first playoffs ever and getting that much closer
the
to the
child in
finals
Sliggy's
Japan.
basement. Help me,
Let's get back to
Chobra.
our casters, Komodo, and
I mean, first of all, I don't believe that. I can't believe that he has a basement. So you're lying. We're getting one guide again.
Yeah, I didn't know that Pacific was just rebranded to EMEA. This is Team Heretics versus Gentlemates. This is the same comps that they were running, actually.
Isn't this
and that
like
one's
Neon
overtime.
Pick against Vice by
Poor Gentlemates,
G2?
poor Gentlemates. Can't
Which
get
one?
no tea. But yes,
Trevor, did you know
it
Wingman's
is a
still a
change up.
vinyl
The
record from
deadlock and the
Brimstone's office
Soba
once and Gecko had to
on
force him to
for the
apologize over
Vice and
voicemail?
Fade.
Wait,
I
really?
agree with Hilly. I
That's
think
crazy
a bit of
lore.
luck, actually, with the Sova for the traps that they're going to be able to potentially do over at
4
K-side. It's been a little bit
ghosts
more just
for a boom.
stalling action and
1-1 on what the?
we've started and Famous has already just found a Kame, so that's unlucky.
While the Yoru's gone.
DFM though, in with the
Yeah, I mean, my least favorite way of using Waylay, but on pistol I'll take it.
Just,
On pistol,
duel at the
it does
moment.
work.
You think that the openers go Boom's way, but then immediately it flips upside down. They can
Surely
get that
you
navigation in towards the
just
side. At the
hold
moment, Jin, that
crossfires
doesn't look
until. Dude, Jimbung, you don't have time. You don't have time. You gotta get a move on. They can actually rotate. You hear all this noise? You can actually rotate.
good. Oh, good relay bolt.
Oh,
Famous.
he checks for
He's
me
Neon
too.
here. Needs to be sprinting around, needs to be hitting the shots, but Jinbung Putting himself in a good
They want to
position.
fight here.
Sexes here as
Oh,
well.
the
They line
lineup!
up for him.
Oh, the
Quack, just
lineup!
keep
But
going
they
backwards
don't
and
know!
forwards.
They don't know! They know! Oh my goodness, the 4K from Jinbong.
Being able to find the angles, pick up the quad, go with pistol.
No,
we
there's
start
no
off
shot that
the
there are...
beginning pistol of the match.
Well, for whatever
DFM
reason,
again,
I feel like
they've been able
Iceland
to
wouldn't
pick up
have
both the
basements.
attacking-sided pistols in this series. Have a bit of a re-peek. Yep, Akame spotted out before the smoke blooms in the very beginning. You see a bit of a fix-up in that toxic screen as well. Looks like from my eyes just at the tail end.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this comp was... I don't think the Vice change was specifically for DFM. It could just be that you didn't feel comfy on the deadlock and the Vice is just like a safer choice for most comps, which is fine, but I just feel like, I don't know, you could have stuck with it for one more game here, knowing that this was important and this is an important match, knowing that DFM was playing Waylay Yoro, but sometimes comfort matters more. I mean, quite frankly, comfort always matters more.
DFM are just going to be able to have a good start. Imagine that they can just run away with 4 rounds. 4 rounds is pretty good on attack.
Definitely has been the case for DFM, at least in the first map.
Was he spotted?
Right
No.
now, Boom. Nice got out even more. Oh,
He double guessed whether he should TP right away or not. That's rough.
Look towards elbow on the A site.
Yeah, good flash. Push them on back. You know that the BME
Might have been waiting for it to get safer as well.
So you know that they're coming through either from flank or from link. So it's good spotting out actually at the moment that Jinbong goes to take spawn side.
Okay, create distance, create distance. It's an anti-eco. You've been blinded. Whoa, we are shaky. Rifle picked up. That's good.
Now it's on to Jinbong.
They've doubled up. It should be fine. Oh, the fake TP breaks the double up.
Still holding the
Okay,
angle,
they check
though.
it.
Just checking
All right.
around the boxes.
You don't need to get ahead of things, Jinbong. You okay, Jinbong. All right.
Classics, the pistols, to be able to find the damage needed.
Yeah, Jinbong with another 2 coming out there. Gets a little bit sweaty at the end. You're looking at those pistols on the investment. And
I mean, Iceland has entire underground houses, so now they have basements. Do they?
The 2 that they want to take into the next round from that, but it's some decent damage.
I don't know why I would have thought they didn't.
Again,
I don't know.
To see ideas on this defensive side from
Do
them
they?
to not be complacent, right?
Is
When
that
we
like
look towards
partially
Corrode
because of the
from them
volcanoes?
last time, it was ascent theory for me. From what we see
Did
from
Chobra
them,
like
they
any
get
team's
to a choke
corrode?
point on their
I
attacking
think
side, and they just slow down
Sentinels
together, right?
played
They try to just
like the
force it
map
on
quite
towards
well
the
on
side
attack.
On this defensive
I
side,
like
middle
Heretics'
plays
Waylay
the
Yoro
ball around the choke if they
defense.
wanna go for these little pop plays too. In their first buy round now, however,
And I'm interested to keep an eye on NRGs.
default around the map.
And then I think Genji plays it well. I'm just not a big fan of the comp, but I don't think the comp is like bad. It's just not my thing.
If it's there, which generally we know what's over to the A site.
Maybe Slee has a vice grip on the basement economy in Iceland. Could be. Could be.
Trying to do as much as possible on towards B right now. Oh,
No
refract
way.
not even
Oh.
needed. He just gets the entrance kill.
I mean, all right, you take it. I'm telling you, Waylay kind of busted right now.
Right there, it's a second layered approach of utility as well. The saturate goes in first, as well as the C's. It traps them, and then they're not really looking anywhere for that haunt. It's just a really good delayed set execution to come out from DFM, and it's just sent boom packing. There's no way that they're making a retake when you lose all of Hole's control, and by extension, the tower
Yeah, you're just
control
gonna
as well.
save. That's
It's
brutal.
just a really great played round from DFM, grouping up together with a bit of utility. And that there, Quack, means that's the bonus round technically going over to DFM.
It helps hold the heat in to build underground.
At the next round, I do just start
Any haunt
in
shooters.
this map. We've seen
It
OTs
feels like
from
Haunt
the
gets
legitimate
shot much
9-3-4
less
from
than
the
Recon,
10-2s, right?
doesn't
That's
it?
how defensive side of this map is currently
I wonder
being.
why.
Adaptations from a lot of teams around the world. So I really do wonder for Boob at the moment, guys.
This is very cool.
You're on the defensive side. You need to be winning
Storm?
every round from now, essentially.
I guess.
Map like this, otherwise it's gonna
I should have done the lore stream. I keep asking these questions. They would have all been answered, I think.
Well, if you're on Boom's side, worse. Yikes. Outlaw now purchase stuff as well.
I mean, look at this, right? You got the flash that goes in. With
I mean,
the lights
it's
and then you got
just
the
a
Haunt
skill
and the
diff, really.
rest of the util, the snake bite and the C's that go in. It is just really good utility to come out from DFM, and it's very followable as well. Everyone knows there what utility they're throwing.
And the flash as
and
well.
it's just
I mean,
go
it's a
in
skill diff, but
after
also
main.
lots of distractions
Pretty good.
created. I
Here
don't
we
think
go.
that works every
Full boost.
time, but
A
that
necessary
basically
round,
that does
a bit of a
showcase that the
main
buff
fight.
was good, right?
And it's the
You can't
standard
do that
track
every
play,
time,
try
but you
to
can get
position
away
things
with
in.
it.
I love that
Oh, the
season retaliation and that
C's!
paranoia as well.
They know.
DFM
He's
are
trying to
contesting
chase
for this
it.
space.
He knows he's weak. Okay, he doesn't want to overdo it.
Yeah, but you got the reclear in mid.
Dude, I
also
do
by
hate that his
Boom.
util's always just
Yeah, three
gone,
players
though, on
stuck there, and
attack.
they've got first point of contact
I
for
hate it
utility
because
over
it
at the A
sends...
site from that sheer.
I hate, even if they win this way, I hate it because it makes people think that that's all Waylay can do. And I think that's actually not the strength of Waylay.
Bit ambitious
That
to try
wall
and
was
work through that
deep.
one.
He got baited
Does get
out
his
by
head
that.
hooked.
I mean, he must have known because he slow crept up, but he just thought it might have been a peek in from here.
There.
May's already used all that utility before.
So now May's just a lurker with no util.
DFM, and they do so
I mean, I guess he's
successfully.
good.
Look at
Well,
this quack. They're cracking open
oh my,
everywhere
yeah,
around the
he's
map.
just good enough. It doesn't even matter.
Try to delay as much as possible, but the spike will be down soon enough. Not a lot of util from Boom to work with.
You just can't retake this. You're
When do we
smoked out,
single
you've got
dash
no
as Waylay?
flashes,
I mean, when you just need to
except I say
reposition.
that Berserks gets the
Or
armor
if
back
you know
behind
it's
him.
a close fight
Not really
and you've
lining
been
up too
double
much for
dashing a
an
lot,
armor,
you
is
can
that
use
that
it to try to
flashpoint
fake them out in a
keeps
1v1,
the
right? Like you
retake
make it look like you're going to double dash, so they try to pre-fire it, and then you just single dash. You single dash just to get elevation.
Just gaining control of these territories.
I think like single dash can be pretty good because here's the thing, like for instance, like let's say you already have some map control, but like you just want to clear this corner, right? Like double dashing like this would expose you. So like these are times when you should have the smarts to be like, I'm just gonna single dash for my team, and they come in, I check this angle instead of having to check both this and this. So there are uses for it. Generally, you can always find a way to double dash even single dash scenarios, right? You can do like a 90-degree turn to break their ankles or whatever. But sometimes, like if it's a close fight, the 90-degree turn or like doing a double angle can actually give them an easier time shooting you because you close the gap again. So like sometimes you just want to single dash to create more distance.
I'm looking very worried for Boom.
I heard lower stream. I was wondering why there was no reaction. No, I was asking questions about the map, and I said we should have done the lower stream. I would have learned everything I had questions about. No, I want to do it. It's not one that I'm like suddenly disinterested in. But I wanna. I've realized I'm so scatterbrained right now that I have trouble even focusing during live watch parties. So I gotta lock in.
I do worry about that as well, though. I mean, although they did have those 2 kills, maybe close to an ult, you got some weapons saved over. Economy.
You should be able to cancel the double dash in the middle of dash, so you go like 1.5 dash rather than the full 2 distance. No, I think that's OP. And wait, what is?
We need to start to just see that.
What does that say? Is that a meme we want to make? That's crazy.
Majority of the time,
that is crazy.
Couldn't get too much done, but hey, if they need.
And I guess if it's a Japanese fan making it, I mean, go at it.
Just do it, you know?
Just do it.
Oh, Cess diverted the Typhoon. I thought they were saying that Cess is a Typhoon. Ah, okay. See, this is why you have to understand the language, chat. Dude, stop, May! Stop! You can do this without dashing. You can take the space without dashing. You can do it without using it at literally every single piece of util. You didn't have to throw the saturate. You literally could have just walked in and refracted and still gotten space and pressure. Why do we have to use all 3 pieces of util? Why?
I get a little bit more worried that the fact that DFM have already shown proficiency in getting this hole's control.
Just stop.
Spread out and look for a good little
stop.
scenario. And it's going to be another one of these just scrappy feeling 5 versus 5.
Oh, like he's good enough to just peek with the refract. Like he's not even like it frustrates me because he.
Find an opening pick here or there, get some attention drawn away. Maybe Famous can pull off a flank. And then unexpected angle to the back of Arch, but trying now. Got the Omen Flash being sent over. Shiro with an opener.
Dude, I hope. Okay, well, I give up. I was about to say I hope Boom wins this retake, so DFM regrets not having more Waylay util, but they're just not going to get punished for it.
Showing up on the flank, spotted out by the Haunt. A couple more kills, but yeah, too late on that spike. Jin will get the final kill next round.
I mean, it was
May
a
use
bit of
this
a
as
save
util because he is
situation for
just
Boom
him.
anyway, right? They just have a couple of rifles that they carry on over into that round, and it doesn't really have a lot, a lot of weight in towards it. You got Shiro with one there, and it feels like that was really the only thing that happens. The last little prize that Famous.
It's like when 10 says the agent is better if you have. I mean.
DFM is still looking good. Mate, it's 5-0 on the attacking side.
Oh.
That's absolute dominance.
He's only anyway. All right, biased cast. Thank you, Dark Knight, for using your points. So boom.
I mean, these stakes couldn't be.
You've got the op.
Esports, right?
You've got Neon ult. They've got everything. This is the round to win. They don't even get hit by the ult. DFM wasting their precious Waylay ult. You've still got the Vice Wall. They only have to focus here. Famous already prepped for a shot. Already gets one. 5v4. Okay, they've gotten in the site, but how much further can they go? Saturate already used. Okay. Pre-fire? A little warning shot? It's alright. Because you still got DOS9, chat. Don't you worry about a thing. 2v4? What did we say? We like these odds. They're both full health. Well, Shiro has half armor, but he's still full health. Technically correct. And they're going to save. They're so smart. They're going to save, chat. They're not going to risk losing more guns. It's fine. They're thinking long term. They're thinking long term. And I got to say, I mean, unless you're rooting for the winning team, you guys got to stop redeeming these points because they are not going well.
And you're wanting to try and play this Waylay comp. These are some great
little plays that you
can add to your strat book for sure.
Why is Chobra glazing? Because we just got a biased cast redeem for the losing team. The winning team doesn't get any point redeems because they don't need it.
That was a pretty painful round for Boom, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it's 5-0, probably 6-0 now. That was a
you know what I should do is I should have a little graphic whenever we do like Korean cast or biased cast, and then we should come up with other ways to do it, and then I can, so people know. Because especially sometimes for YouTube viewers, it gets really confusing.
We've invested heavily. We've dropped the timeout in here, and we are getting no.
It's not going well for Boom, but it was really funny. Today's biased cast redeems have been a little tough. But I'm trying. 10-second bias cast. Least valuable bias cast redeem. Oh my gosh.
Another haphazard buy to come through from Boom. They do have a Nightfall and an Overdrive that they can use in combination. If it does switch to another retake, because I feel like that's really the only.
Oh no, he collected it. I was like, where was that? Wasn't Cloud going?
Bail out and drop some of their
He must have missed his lineup.
Retaliate anyways.
Oh no, maybe that was. Wait, but it was before the barriers dropped.
Going to be seeing this round used as Shiro picking up the.
I'm so confused.
And then what extra damage you can do really, because you're.
No, his is here. Okay.
Economy quack whatsoever.
What I will say though is DFM is using the map a lot more than they were before, right? With the Yoru. And they are basically using the Waylay as a Jet replacement. But I will say I think Waylay does that job better than Jet on this map. So like I'm okay with it, and they are dominating. So it's not like they have to do more crazy macro plays. Okay, but
he just saw 4 players like, nope, I'm out.
Yep. Oh, okay. That actually opens things up. Berserx has all of this utility that he's still
save
holding,
me, chat.
From the shadows, repos from
if they get away with this, I know Boom's on an eco, but if they get away with this, I'm gonna be so upset. This is getting to Gen G Viper Wall territory. They need to be punished for this. They need to be punished for not having any more Waylay util. They need to be punished. Stop just walking into their crosshairs. Boom, do something.
Just shut it
Shiro?
down.
Shiro, he has 0. Well, he's actually got the refract. He hasn't seen you. He's seen you. He's seen you. He's seen you. Close the gap. Close the gap. The jump peak. Shiro, please. Please. Shiro, you have to save me from this nightmare. Oh my god.
A quad kill and DFM are unstoppable.
And I hate them for it.
Man, that had to be the
oh my
round for
god. They're using Waylay solo Q util and they're not being punished a single time.
You're dropping the utility. You get the Berserk's kill on towards GN. You even reposition DOS9. You're nightfalling. You're overdriving. But you're not finding the kills. DOS9 does what he can, but DFM jump in together to the side on the trampoline. And
I hate it.
Just bouncing. their way to success
I hate
in
it.
this game. May with the
I'll cut
quad.
May some slack. He saw 4 before he reacted. No, like,
Boom do have a
yes,
buy in this
did he
round.
get value off of it? Sure,
Information
it's an
though
eco
that
and you saw the
Kane can
stack.
grab
Like,
on
I
this
get
Yoro,
that. But my
confirming
point
his
is like,
presence, that there's a
you don't have to
spotting.
use all 3. You can at least not use the saturate. You know what I mean? Like, if you're literally, if you're thinking about exiting the moment you see more than one,
He can just sit pretty for a while
like,
if he
just
wanted
don't
to.
use your saturate at the very least. Like, refract and double dash against an eco, actually pretty good. But, like, you could just not use the saturate.
Pretty good.
Best look we've seen from Boom so far. 5 versus
I
3.
just... I mean, for once,
DFM
he
onto
still
the
has it
side.
left.
Berserk's very
But
aware. Plays safe too, but caught on the angle.
There is a pit available. 20 HP for GN. Can just get a loose spray and get finished off.
all right,
Very fine.
we're gonna calm
Still
down.
having utility sess.
Get back in the game. Whoa.
Repositions, or at least tries to get some information now.
Okay.
Side of the pit again.
I mean, they don't mind that. Sus doesn't mind
Sess
that.
as well.
Oh.
Just tucked into the corner.
Oh, and
They're
Jen
picking Boom
peeks
off one by
out on
one.
that timing.
Here's NC Slash around
That-
the
oh,
edge
the
of it,
repositions
and
are
there
good.
the kills, DFM in a 3v5.
Boom's got to
man.
use their second timeout, I think. Dude, 8 on attack for DFM is crazy. 8 on attack, and Whaley's dumping all her util in the first 30 seconds is crazy.
As well. He's got so many just angles of protection for him and the team too. You've got the from the shadows spot out from Cess that does get destroyed.
Can you rate this pick'em? Remind me after the game, Paradox.
I
I don't want to click away during the game.
Together with the team as well. What a sensational hold from DFM. And mate, I'm saying that that's the best spot that Boom could be in, right? They've got advantages. There's no plant down just yet. They know what's ending up this B-side. There's damage on towards
I think the big problem is the Vice is rarely getting value, right? These guys are either flooding it or they're just baiting it out with either the Yoro or the Waylay early, and they're just disrespecting the rest of the util.
An avalanche if this doesn't get stopped anytime soon. You really feel
I think
for
Boom really
DFM
needs
are
to. They
just
need to reposition how they
phenomenal
use
right
the
now.
Vice util.
They're tearing up. They've not really
Because
stopped the
DFM's
Lotus.
using
To be
all their
fair with you,
util to
I was
get
loving
in.
the
So
ideas
in
and the way they
fact,
were pushing and
I think
pulling
using
over
a
on that
different
map.
Vice wall to just use
Now
it
they've
for a
just
better
converted it
fight
towards a
could even be
little
better,
bit
or
attacking
just for
side.
like mid
And I think the thing for
info.
me is just Boom are not having
And
ideas
then
to contend with it. They're not
just
going
use
for any of
like
these
deeper
forward
delay
A space,
util and
the
then
fights that
get
they've
other
fought
areas for a
twice,
flank,
right?
right?
Who's
Because there's
kind of
always someone
respected
lurking.
and challenged by
So get the
DFM,
lurk
immediately
and then go for a
sent you back
5v4.
over
That's
a
Boom's best
fight. We
bet.
see a lot of
Obviously,
teams on that
this
attacking
round,
side just kinda
not a
look away,
great
get
buy,
scared
but
too much and go to the other side of the map and fall into the sentinel traps. DFM are not scared whatsoever to invest that utility to just fight you back at the moment. And now in the beginning of the fresh round, number 9 on the back of
okay,
each
lands the
timeout
poison
from
cloud as
Boom.
well, so denies
Utility over
information.
towards the B site where DFM
Sure is
started
trying to
a
peek out ahead of it, so they know
priority
they want to
mid.
deny.
Yep, you see the numbers again. This is so good for
Okay, I mean, again, on the eco, that's fine.
information.
He didn't use a saturate.
Very little
I mean, because it
initiated
wasn't a
recall.
sight. If he used a saturate
Gets
here,
out
I
of dodge,
really
now
would
they
have
wanna
raged.
double down, perhaps.
But
Yeah, looking at all those
I mean, Boom didn't
tracers,
really have a
the
choice.
simple
That's a. I
trace
mean,
from May.
the human drone against the eco, I'm okay with that. That I'm okay with.
And you just know that GN has been lurking over here time and time again. It's why you see the holding of the wall and the repositioning come out from old mate Berserks. It's actually over at the B site right now, so it's not even going to be a...
They're even going to use their ult, which I think is good. I think they're trying to choose. Do you use the Waylay ult or the Nightfall? Oh, you're gonna see. I mean, just use the ult, guys. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Little dicey.
Giro, what can you do? Ah, only with a Sheriff.
He's waiting for one more, dude. If he can get this kill, though. Ah. Okay. Famous stops him. They have filled the site decently. Ow! He needed to stay alive. Oh.
Movement coming out from Cess just for a comment.
Hold on.
It down.
He's got ult.
They can get the plant.
Berserks has ult.
Could steal Garden.
Oh, he's not thinking about it. He's not thinking about it. Doesn't have the angle for it.
Oh, he got it. The stinger. If he had a Vandal, if he had a Phantom, a couple of extra bullets perhaps.
Oh.
Timeout with no conversion after it for Boom Esports, but you have to.
Boom has the better comp, right? No, I actually think Waylay Yoro is really good on this map.
A Nightfall utilized there by DFM, but the conversion
I wouldn't say
pass
that Boom
for
has the
May
better
still
comp. I think
held.
Boom has the
So you've
quote-unquote
still got just a
safer
big
comp.
lane that you can open up some space for as DFM coming into this next round. I think, again, my eyes do shift towards Boom, though. They've had a couple of the ultimates as well for themselves, right? They've got the Steel Garden and the Pit. Very big space ults there.
That's a nice flash.
Now trying to take space outside.
Null and void with the... Okay, so Boom is doing that, though.
Right? Boom have to do something.
Well,
They
I don't know
have to
about
look
this
for some space.
wall,
They have to get
because
an
it's just going to
idea
get
of where
broken.
things are gonna
But I guess it'll still delay them.
Do so
So they're
slowly
just
over
using
on the A
full
side.
delay,
This is just gonna gather the information,
and
then
you've
have
taken
to send
away the
DOS9
lurk,
packing. You have to make
and you
your
have
ult
someone
over
watching
towards
mid.
this
You
big
got to
side
start
so
closing
they
in
can
as soon as you hear
have some
Util coming through.
And what I'm trying to say is that it's a little bit too late. He does go back on over.
You just
but
have to hold. You just hold this line. Don't fight it.
Up on top, managing to find
Oh, that's right.
Oh! Spoiler still around elbow. Does get a good one.
They're boomed, man.
Already silenced.
They're boomed.
Another elimination, and it's just
This is why you got to name yourself well. Sometimes you boom them, but sometimes you get boomed.
Slide in, though, from Famous, but that will be all he writes.
Oh my
The
gosh.
discussions for Boom right now have
That
to be
is rough.
so soul-crushing. You
That's
would
rough.
feel. They got to make it not get in their heads too much, though.
I'm not sure about how
DFM
delegation works, but is it this year or
happy
next year that the
with
region's worst team
possibly
gets
being
kicked
10-0
to
on
make
this
space?
attacking side, and I'm looking
It's
to
not the worst
execute
team.
that they set up on
That's
towards
not
this
how
side.
it works,
Again,
but they're
for
doing
me, it's the
reevaluations
layered
at the end of
utility with the
next
laser
year.
horns as well. They've got the flashes that go in to be blinding and
Everyone on
everything
Vandal's so
that's
weird
still
after so
there
many matches
throughout the
where I watched
utility,
half of people on
throughout the
Phantoms now.
conversion
I mean,
path,
more
giving
people
good
should be on
value for
Phantoms,
the
quite
horns to get
frankly.
the scan reveal and just offsetting where your crosshair
Boom's
is
about
for
to go
any of the
13-0.
defenders.
Or get 13-0, I guess.
Boom are not able to anticipate and
He's
get
getting.
around
I mean,
right
he's.
now, but
Yeah, now
they
he's.
do shut down some
Now he's
overzealousness
just
from May.
disrespecting me.
A little bit too wild.
Thank you. Thank you for punishing at least that.
Positions and traits known.
You know, Boom.
DFM, GN just pushes into
I just
lead.
needed one. I just needed one moment.
DOS9
I got it.
delivering
Oh,
Famous as
the
well.
bait and
Are
the
they gonna
switch.
get around
Okay,
on the
it works
ball?
out.
Is this it?
Slides on back. Just Jinbung left.
Just so we're clear, chat. I didn't say the 13-0 thing, chat yet. I was just reading it out loud. This one's not on me. This one's not on me. This is on all of you.
Not a 13-0.
Yeah,
Not
we take
a
those.
13-0.
We take those. Let's go.
I
That is all they get.
I don't know about that much enthusiasm, but
Later.
Stretch.
Perhaps,
Motive
yeah,
Esports,
Stretch
welcome to
is putting it
VCT.
lightly.
Dude, I am curious. I am curious. When I do my challengers review, like for Ascension, curious to see how these teams look this year.
In the B wing side of things on the lurk play, that it might have been a way to get back in, and he would have found DOS9. But hey, there's a bit of an answer back there. Last round of the half, an operator out for May. Get himself on the mid line as well in front of this utility if possible, but it is over towards the A site again where this
I mean, yeah, dude, they're just literally checking with Yorokun instantly at the. Oh, dude, May's.
When that wall's not up, May just has a strong line. That's why.
I mean, he's just feeling it. I mean, you're getting 1v1 by Cess. Not that Cess is a bad player, but dude, Famous has had a rough stage too. Famous has had a rough stage too.
Being anticipated from DFM between the fast plays, between the slow plays. In a 5 versus 3 right now where they've still got a Prowler, they're just going to use that to clear the corner. Dot and I's, cross and T's, very heads up, and just immediate dispatches. DFM is looking absolutely gorgeous, and a team that hasn't
Who's
made
the
it to
best
the playoffs
potential
right, or
team
that
from
hasn't made it to
Korea?
the playoffs in Pacific.
Most likely
Best form that
FearX,
they've
but
been in. They are absolutely
I don't think they're
tearing house
as
here on this
dominant
map.
as SPG was last year.
So gorgeous that Komodo might just ask him for that.
Granted, last year I thought Nongshim had a chance to go to Ascension. I don't think the old Nongshim would have won at Ascension though.
Trying to dig a couple of trenches, get themselves into the site. Everything else being marked though. Snakebite towards the end of it. Blind sprays in.
You still just got to get out of this pit. To shoot anyone, though, is Shiro and Berserks.
Yep. Trying to work our way around though. Maybe Berserks to the Arc Rose looking for an explosion outside. Ooh.
What a saturate.
Oh, what a saturate, really, truly. I mean, imagine the value you can get if you have Util at the end of the round.
It's not just 10, it's 11
Imagine.
to 1.
I actually don't know. Is that the most destructive attacking side that we've seen
Yes.
on this map globally?
Probably.
I'm not actually sure if I've seen
Maybe
anything
somewhere else in China, but
as-
I mean,
as big as this scoreline difference for an attacking side.
I think it's fair, 11 to 1. Not even in the tier 2 scene do we see scorelines like these, especially. With
I am.
such a
You know, I
competition.
actually have.
You would
I
love
actually
that
have to
they're
go back and
fired.
watch because I've been
Absolutely.
I've been
If you're
mauling about the
streaming at
Waylay.
1 point
Then
when
I
you're
actually
about
want to
to,
know
confirm
exactly
the playoffs
how
on this
much I
victory,
think this is
what you're
DFM
really
versus
doing. The
Boom
emotions are gonna be
flopping.
running high. Everything is working for DFM currently.
But I do think DFM just had a good read on the fact that we can just waste the Vice util, we can just clone it, and then send util, the Thorns come out, and then we just TP in and dash in, and we just win.
I'm just kind of trying to scratch my head who the MVP should be as well. I mean, everything points towards May currently. The fact that he was popping off.
I'm afraid it's mostly Boom flopping. I mean, yeah, DFM's playing well individually. But even though I was molding, I feel like this wasn't like macro masterclass. I really just think they realized that we can just punish the Vice hard, and Boom just couldn't recover from that.
Against Talon, right? A couple of ideas in that series that they're
No, Boom isn't fully on the clear. They have to maintain top 8, but if they don't get an extra champ point and Nongshim catches up, and if Nongshim catches up, that would imply that Nongshim has made playoffs, so technically, points-wise, Nongshim would beat them in a tiebreaker because they would have placed higher. Or even if they don't, even if Nongshim doesn't make playoffs, Nongshim would be in the like 9th and 10th, and Boom could potentially be 11th, 12th in stage 2. So they would. There is a world where Boom gets pushed down to 9th place in points if they don't get one more point this time or the next game.
They got May trying to get a little bit protective as well. Oh my goodness!
I mean,
what an angle to hold!
Dude, 17 and 7.
Just sending in the fax machine.
Can we get Akame some kills if we're just gonna end the game anyway? I need Akame to get some kills.
Unfortunately, it's Berserks now. Trying to hold though.
Yeah. Walk into Akame's crosshairs. No, Akame, you take the kill.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Akame, go for it. Akame, you're good enough. Akame, believe. Thank you.
But the high-low will unfortunately end it, and that's how the cookie crumbles. We're up to series point now for DFM.
The pistol round collected again for DFM here, 12-1.
By the way, I think if tied in points, they both go to Ascension. Are we positive about that? Because I haven't read anything about that, but technically Champs Points tiebreaker rules is whoever has placed higher in stage 2. But I'm not sure. I've never seen that specified. And quite frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if Riot hasn't specified it themselves internally because they didn't really consider it.
Can Boom answer here though in the Force?
Might have forced with DFM if everything purchased up as well. Now information in spades still though.
Okay, the Force buy, the nothing to lose confidence. But they have no idea. They haven't cleared. They haven't cleared. Oh, look at that refract value.
Refracts away.
See, you could be doing that other rounds too. Not that he needed it. Oh, I like the saturate there on the Poison Cloud. Wow, finally. But he did this last time on defense as well. Oh, Cess kind of had to get that. Oof. Oof.
That is a lifeline, but it is super close at the end there.
Maybe you can ask Nongshim. I mean, I don't want to ask about the what if, like, negatives or potential scenarios until it's certain. Because, I mean, I would be asking management and not the team, but still. But sometimes also, like, yeah, I mean, the rulebooks are not always specified carefully enough ahead of time.
Oh, there was an option for that one to go. You got to give yourselves a bit of a
What will happen to Boom now? Well, they'll continue playing this map because it's not over yet.
Maybe assume a third here with the non-investment from DFM.
Okay, Smoke A main, fast mid flood on an eco. Jin with a shorty. I mean, now that shorty is not going to get any value. Just has to wait for his team, really, or hope that somebody peeks out.
DFM across the map.
Yeah, again, just the eco, right? Just the pistols. So get some damage if they want, if they can. Otherwise, go up with the spike. Be some
아카메랑 담비 재밌긴 하겠네요.
Two shots of the outlaw missing. Hey.
Whoa, boom. You have the better guns. You do not actually need to step out for these fights.
Come on.
He's low. That's a weapon picked up for Akame now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They are so boomed.
Where his teammates have lost. Hell! Abandoned.
Oh my gosh.
It's DFM on a thrifty to end the map. Final scoreline 13-2.
The shorty got value. The shorty got value. It shouldn't have.
You have just absolutely sent
They know. I mean, Boom knows, man.
That was a full Eco, 3
I mean,
classics. I think a shorty was purchased in there.
they
I'm sorry, atrocious
giga
to come
goofed
on
that
through.
last
I have
round.
to say it. That's
Like the
very
rest of it
sad.
is like
But
whatever, you know, I'll
anyway,
chalk it up to you got diffed and you were mental boomed, but that last round hurts. That last round hurts.
They have to feel so
That
electric
is
on the
rough.
back of that series. It gives
That's
really,
so rough for
really
Boom.
great hopes
What a way
for
to lose
DFM
that.
enjoyers out there. And I'll put
So
him on a
Boom
pedestal as
should
well.
be
Everything
out
has
of
always
contention
been
for
a DFM enjoyer. He has
playoffs.
got to be so happy
And DFM is
with this
in
result.
playoffs, dude.
Gotta look to socials for that one. But for
Oh.
DFM, what a series it's been. What a journey.
Dude,
what a
we
ride.
need
3
to
years
win the
throughout
GE
Pacific,
match
and
tomorrow,
now
Chad. I
finally
am
make it to playoffs.
begging
Best
the
iteration yet.
world.
We're gonna toss it over onto
I
the
just,
stage, but a year
just
from now,
go,
we'll
dude,
see
the off chance that
DFM.
DFM, in the off chance that DFM makes a run to top 4, we need to win. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Boom is not. Well, it depends on how champs point tiebreakers work, but I don't think they're guaranteed top 8. In fact, because Nongshim could technically overtake them if they beat Genji as well. So I don't think it's guaranteed for Boom. But it's like it's very likely given like the remaining matchups and the points, etc. But I mean, dude, DFM is playing with so much confidence, though. GG's to them.
How excited and how touched are you with your win today? 와, 오늘 경기 아주 멋있게 보여주셨습니다. DFM 역사상 팀 플레이오프 플레이오프 첫 진출에 성공하셨거든요. 팀원들과 이게 얼마나 의미 있는지 얘기를 하고 들어오셨을 것 같은데 일단 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
솔직히 저희가 그 오프 시즌 때는 성적이 좋았는데 되게 좀 강하다는 이미지 있었고, 근데 정규 시즌 들어오고 나서 별로 좋은 모습을 못 보여드렸어서 이번 스테이지 2는 진짜 해야 된다. 약간 이런 생각으로 했고,
오.
들어오기 전에는 그냥 하던대로 하면은 이길 수 있을 것 같다 생각했고, 요즘 메이 폼이 최강이기 때문에 매 해줘 그런 느낌으로.
Our performance, our scores were better off season, but we really weren't able to bring that into our regular Pacific season. So that was a thing that we always wanted to achieve. And coming into stage 2, we just felt the need that we needed to do it this time. And we were confident that, you know, we could just play out today as we were preparing, and it worked out very well. May is on his best form right now, so I think it was more of like a May, you can do it. It was like a team cheering May on moment.
Well,
as well.
he
And
was
Lotus
memeing. He
started
said
out,
it's
neck
more
and
like
neck, but
May
he
go
seized
kill.
it, and that corrode 13-2.
We can
What
rely
a
on
game.
May go
And
kill.
I wanted
He's
to
not
ask
wrong.
you, what is the change that you guys made? Was it the teamwork or the mindset coming into Pacific Stage 2? Or recently that enables you to just push through till the end? 이제 로터스 시작은 좀 접전으로 했지만 그것도 역전으로 가져왔고 코로드 13대 2로 압승하는 그런 모습을 보여줬거든요. 팀원들의 분위기나 뭐 마인드나
I mean, this has to be such a confidence boost. I know like Boom is currently in a bad form, but still so confidence boosting for DFM.
찍을 수 있는 걸까요?
좀 달라진 점이라고 보면은 스테이지 2는 이제 약간 저희가 그 경기 이기든 지든
샷.
좀 해요. 이 경기 그냥 뭐가 나빴는지 좀 진지하게 한 2시간 3시간
Ooh.
이야기를 하면서 이제
Chat, I was there when they won
얘기하고
Pacific is
그 부분에
crazy.
대해 고쳐 나가면서 좀 더 좋아지는 것 같아요. 로터스랑 카로데도 그렇고 이기고
Huh.
있을 때도 좀 그래도 진지하게 임하는 압도적으로 이기고 있을 때도 진지하게 임하고 점수
This is good to hear. They'll translate it.
그냥 우리 뭐 수비 잘하니까 뭐 공격 잘하니까 이런 느낌으로 계속 하는 것 같아요.
We actually have a feedback session after every match. I think that's what did the trick for us coming into stage 2. It's about 2 hours long, and we talk about the goods and the bads that we had for each map. And I think even during the match while we're doing it, even if we're winning, we just say, hey, let's focus to take it round by round. And I think the open communication is what actually impacted us in a very positive way. And with you continuing your journey into the playoffs, Tokyo is just close
So
enough in
the
your
thing I
sight.
found interesting is that he
What
said
do you-
that they
what's the
like
mindset
take that
going
feedback
into the-
seriously,
continuing the rest
even
of
if
your
they've
journey, and what do you
won
have to
like
say
pretty
to the fans that
easily.
are here
So I
supporting
think he
you
wanted
and
to
from home
emphasize
as
that
well?
aspect, that
이제
even
또
when they've like
플레이오프
crushed
진출에
the match or they
성공을
feel that
하면서
everything went as
도쿄가
planned,
이쁜 앞에
they
보이긴
still go
하거든요.
into the
이게,
feedback session
남은
and take it
경기들의
very
각오랑
seriously.
그리고
So
현장에서
I think just saying that
팬분들
win or
집에서
lose, like
보고
we're taking it
계시는
one at a time,
분들
etc.
말씀드리겠습니다.
이제 남은 경기 T1전 남았고 이제 플레이오프 가면
Dude, imagine if they beat T1.
반대쪽 강한 팀들이랑 또 붙는데 항상 저희 하던 플레이하고 이길 수 있게 그리고 T1은 우주야 기다려 간다.
Well, we have our T1 game left, and then in the playoffs, we're going to be facing the other strong teams on the other side. And well, for T1, hey, I'm gonna say it to Izu. Hey, wait up, I'm coming for you. All right, that was DFM's.
Calling out
Akame with the
Izu.
post-match interview, and I'll be back with our second match.
So Korean top for real, Akame and Jinbung are the hard carries. Like, tell me I'm wrong. You are wrong. May Giga carried that Corona map. No, Akame and Jinbung are very good, but I mean, May is still the Giga carry for sure.
Well, this is very
But I think
exciting for DFM getting
Akame
that
and
much
Jinbung
closer
are
to
very
the
valuable.
stage
I mean, I think honestly this team is pretty well rounded. I would say Jian's actually pulling a lot of his. He's getting a lot of value on lurks. He's holding his own well on anchors. He looks very comfortable now. And then Cess, you know, on and off, but I think his IGLing overall has been okay. I don't think it's like the deepest strat book that we've seen from in-game calls, but it looks smoother. Like, it's a lot faster. He's like, even if it's a bad choice, they make it and they use it as a team. And I think this is a big learning experience actually for a lot of weaker teams, I think, is that it's better to just make the decision and go at it as a team and trust in your mechanics rather than like not being able to make a good call or having bad goms.
I mean, but it's so huge for this organization. In my mind, it's really difficult not to root for these guys. The first playoff appearance in organization.
What happens to Boom now? Well, if I'm not mistaken, Boom should be out of playoffs. I think the 4 teams for playoffs are locked in for this group.
Yeah, and we definitely are. I'm very excited as
I
well.
could
Vibes
be
are definitely
wrong.
Soaring through the roof for this team right now. Like you said, May
Where's
continues
my
to be very
Wikipedia?
consistent there. And we saw a step up from all of the players, and this is what we were talking about at the top of the show today. They did
Oh, I guess
that,
maybe technically
and this is the
not
result.
because of Zeta, but like more or less, I believe.
That kind of tells you the level that DFM are bringing. Jinbun was
Yeah, I guess.
phenomenal on that map.
I mean, I guess Zeta
Kinda
could
him
beat
playing the Fade on a
Maper
set,
X
and I was
and
thinking, like,
Boom,
why
but then
he
they would
wouldn't
be
the best,
tied.
like, Senti player of DFM on a Fade, but he seems to really come into his own. I mean, DFM, they just keep going strength to strength.
Yeah, so I don't
I'm really
think-
enjoying watching this team play the more I
But
see
they've
of
lost
them.
everyone else. So I think the 4 are
I
set
mean,
for Group
I can only
Omega,
think of
actually.
one good thing about this, which is if DFM makes a top 4 run and knocks Nongshim out of the top 8 in points, then they get an easier Ascension run, potentially. Yeah. That's like
Yep,
the only thing
these
that
two
could go
are
right
highlighted
for all
out. So we have the 4, we just don't know the
Other than
seeding
that,
yet.
It's looking pretty grim right now for Boom Esports.
I mean, I really feel for these guys.
So
I
Boom's
really, like,
out. They
everyone
can
on
still
this
get
team
one
will
extra
be sure
championship
the
point,
potential
which I
in
think
stage
more
one
or
is
that would
so
like
many
really
people
solidify that
playing
they're
with
safe
discipline
for
was a good
Ascension.
light to watch,
But
this
all
stage
things
is just not good.
considered,
Not managing to win a match.
they
I
should
think
be
it's no small part
relatively
to the
safe.
mental, where we're just not
But
seeing
like
them
there
being able
is
to
this
cope up
world
after
where
these slow starts, and I think that's in no small part today from this man.
like Nongshim
Non-stop.
could tie at the very least, right? And then technically they would have a higher placement in stage 2. We don't know if you're like tied for 8th if you still count, even if it's 8 and 9. We're not quite sure about that. But then there's also the world like Nongshim, DFM, or GE. Like DFM plus Nongshim or GE, whoever goes to playoffs, like if you both get 3rd and 4th, you both go above, and then Boom would get pushed down. So like there is a world, it's very unlikely. But Boom basically, if they win their next week match against Zeta, then at 6 points, well, at 6 points, then it's really just the like 2 teams get 3rd and 4th scenario. Right, 2 teams from below get 3rd and 4th. That's the only way they get pushed down. If they got 3rd and 4th, they would still get pushed down just because of how many points you get. But so it's not 100%. But if they get 6, like you wouldn't have to worry about the whole tiebreaker potential situation with Nongshim. So they should be okay.
for both of these teams. And
So
you
they
think,
should be
you know,
okay.
there would just be a big fight from both sides. But DFM, every single, especially, well, at least.
Okay, there were some things that people wanted me to see. Hold on, I'm only pick only one of the pick'ems, Paradox. I'm not looking at two different pick'ems right now. We gotta run ads too. And then there was Steph. You gotta link it again. I'm sorry, I missed it.
And again, I agree with you, Morgan. It's really sad, actually, for.
Does that mean that Paper Race versus Zeta doesn't matter?
Of course, they will still be playing in Ascension, and we're expecting a very good performance.
It might not. I didn't look at that part carefully.
Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah. Well, with that, we're gonna go on a very short break, and when we come back,
He said
we're
it's
gonna
in
have a very
Discord.
exciting second
Okay.
series of today, a very close one between
New-
RRQ and DRX, and again, everything is on the line for these two teams as well. So, guys.
Nongshim just released a New Jersey design to manifest Paper Race run energy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Let's see. While they're running ads, we're going to run some ads, but before that, Paradox wants me to check out their pick'ems. Damn. Wait, not damn. What? I was blinded by these greens together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you're dead on 50%. What? You have DRX beating RRQ? Woo. I mean, outside of that, Team Secret beating RRQ. I don't think that's happening again. That's the only crazy part. I don't think that's happening again. I think they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that doesn't happen again. DRX is definitely beating RRQ. I mean, we're about to find out. All right, chat. I am going to... I mean, otherwise, it's pretty standard stuff here. All right. We are going to run some ads. And then I will leave the audio on so you guys can watch the desk when they come back. But I'm going to step away, maybe go for a quick little bite. So, BRB.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Really can't miss anymore. I'm a problem, dog. I just start the competition like it's Ramadan. You ain't got it like you, but you gonna love it. Look up in the sky, you know I'm right above it. Taking them to school every time they try to play. They too small for me, dog. Gotta rock the babies. My dinner table got longer after every season. I can shut them down when I want. Just give me a reason. I'm a real boss player. I'm a real boss player. I'm a real boss player, cause I'm a real boss player. I know what it takes to put it down, right? You know I'm the man, you it take to put it down, right? You know I'm the man, you know that, damn right. I ain't play no games, you gotta act right. I'm too swift on my toes to get caught up with these. Keep up with me, dog. Keep up with me, dog. Keep up with me, dog. Keep up with me.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2, and today is a very important day as we eke closer to playoffs. We got RRQ facing against DRX. Both of these teams are looking back in the form that they were when they both won trophies this year.
Oh yeah, this is a big matchup for both these teams. Both these teams definitely in good form right now heading into this, and playoffs on the line. Win and you're in today for either of these teams, so it's going to be all guns blazing in this second matchup of the day.
Yeah, RRQ, I feel like they've been on an upward trajectory. They had a rough run of form up until I feel like they beat Gen G in quite a tight, close series, and I felt like they've had a reinvigoration since then. You had a downward trend in form from Jemkin. Before that, you also had Monyet not playing too well. And, you know, in between stages, I kind of felt like Kushi and Xfero were their better players.
Yeah.
But now it's the big two are back for RRQ. Jemkin and Monyet are firing on all cylinders. Monyet, in particular, has been absolutely unreal. So I think RRQ are looking very dangerous firepower-wise at the moment.
Oh yeah, and I hope he can continue that momentum, because we know, just like Boom, I swear, there's something about Indonesian teams. They're very fickle sometimes, and if it's a bad day, they wake up on the wrong side of the bed, everything can go wrong. But Monyet has been looking phenomenal, Jemkin as well, like you said. Everyone's just been stepping back up to, the way it should be.
Yeah.
Now, DRX, I can argue the same. Termi said this as well. They are not in perfect form yet, but they are moving towards the direction, the goal that they want with this Final 5.
Yeah, I don't know if I buy that as much, to be fair. The reason being is because Gen G, I mean, they lost to them, there's no shame in that, but they really struggled to beat Nongshim for me, and also smashing Team Secret, although it was in great fashion and they looked in great form, still is not the win that you need to be confident. I need to see them have a really good game against RRQ, and then I'm back on the DRX hype train, but until then, the jury's still out for me.
I mean, I think this is definitely their biggest test since that opening game against Gen G there. And I mean, they did manage to get those other 2 wins. I felt like that Secret game did look better. I thought they were cleaner. I liked how they played a lot more, but I do think they have to level up from that last game to be able to take on the Stage 1 champions of RRQ.
Yeah, you guys are making great points here, but if RRQ end up winning this out, this is going to be huge for them in their particular group. We also have Jemkin and Hyunmin. Now, I think these two players have been huge in terms of their success that we're finally starting to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think these are the 2 kind of key players on the roster, right? Both on those duelist roles, and it's been a little bit up and down for both of these, but then now they are finding their footing. Both of these players starting to light up that server again, and this is a head-to-head you have to be watching today, because it's going to be electric.
Yeah, I feel like for Jemkin and Hyunmin, what I would say is even if their teams are succeeding, they would usually get their numbers, but in the last little bit early on, I would say in Stage 2 here and in between seasons, they had actually looked like their form was trending downwards a little bit, but I totally agree. Both of their last games have looked better and better, so I'm hoping that this will be a really good head-to-head in the server for Hyunmin and Jemkin, especially if we end up on like Icebox or something like that. That's going to be a cracker jet head-to-head, but you can't underrate the fact that honestly, for me, Monyet might be the star duelist on RRQ at the moment. He has really been taking over the server lately, and he was the key to beating Gen G.
Yeah, that's right. He is their flex player. He is a great omen, but man, when he's on that Neon, especially on Haven, and Jemkin as well. Let's look at Jemkin highlights first, but both of these players have been phenomenal.
I mean, that's what makes RRQ so effective, is they really do have this 1-2 punch combo with Jemkin and Monyet. They're able to run this double duelist when it suits them, and we're even seeing flexibility across this role. Jemkin on the Neon when normally that's kind of Monyet's role. So it gives them a lot of versatility, allows them to play a lot of different styles, and it helps Jemkin a lot if Monyet is able to go and fry, because Jemkin is able to, he doesn't have to be that hard entry. Monyet can go do that, and then that enables Jemkin in himself. But these 2 players together really are the standouts on the side of RRQ. They're both really hitting their stride, and having the 2 of them fragging hard just bodes very, very well for this RRQ team.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Monyet, we heard from him in person on the desk that he's feeling like he had a really rough patch of form, but he's enjoying the game a lot more. Yeah. He's feeling a lot more confident about how things are going, and you can tell in the way that he plays. He plays with such joy, almost such glee, in the way that he just bounces around the server, just disrespects his opponents and giggles all the way through. You love to see it.
It's childlike wonder when he's doing well.
It's got Winnie the Pooh energy. I love it. It's very positive and it's good. Now, Crazy Guy said something at some point, and you know what? But they are onto something here.
Be saying things.
They did be saying something about Korea.
Spoken.
I don't want to say it. You could repeat, like, it's on the screen. You could repeat it with, you know, the defeat against Genji and Nongshim. And now they're going to be playing against DRX today.
Chopaghetti, the Black.
Playing against the Korean playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, that one caveat there we're seeing.
It's the cup version, or the bowl version.
Korean team.
I didn't know there was also a Chopaghetti Black. I thought there was only Shin Black.
They have managed to get the wins. They're looking to make
But supposedly the difference is that these are dried noodles and not fried noodles, so they are technically healthier. And I guess the sauce is like more saturated.
If they're able to win out their games here, which I expect them to, I have them pinned as favorites against DRX here. They should win the group and be the first seed, most likely.
Chat's all discussing like all the different teams in VCT. I'm out here just bragging about my noodles. And then I added a soft-boiled egg and some pepper flakes, hot pepper flakes.
For whoever needs to do that. But now with the map pool, this is really interesting.
I don't get it. That's the name of the noodle. Chopaghetti? Chopaghetti is the Korean pronunciation. Chopaghetti is the name of the brand slash flavor. I guess the brand is Nongshim, but
talked about this team. They're like, look, they all kind of play the same way. They use the same comps. Even.
Chopaghetti is a Nongshim noodle. It's like Shin Ramyeon, but Chopaghetti is a non-soup. It's a sauce base. It's like a black bean sauce based instant noodle. Well, when they write it in English, they write it with a CH because it's technically like a double J in Korean. You require bread to function. Well, time to learn. Time to learn the ways of the noodle. I was buying ramen and I chose Otogi. Am I a traitor, Chobra? You're not a traitor. You just made a subpar choice is all. I mean, you know, like I'm not going to ban you or anything, but I mean, you know. I mean, I can't ban people for just not being wise enough to make the better choice, you know?
I'm very excited to see this. We are getting a bind from RRQ, and I was trying to... Wait, what? I don't think we've seen RRQ
bind.
A long time. I can't even remember the last
so
time
DRX said that they had only practiced bind one day in the Nongshim match. But surely it is more practice now. I think this is a bit of a bold pick from RRQ.
DRX is going to reply with an Ascent pick there, which is an interesting one. It's a map that has been a little bit hit or miss for DRX as well. But we haven't seen them play it with this current roster, I think, in this stage, so we'll see what we're going to get for them.
And RQ was good at Ascent.
Wait, where are you at, KitKat? If you don't mind, me asking. Either Indomie or Nissan. We gotta get Nongshim out there. I gotta talk to the Nongshim HQ.
They got Munchkin. They got Lurking KO'd. So, you know, sometimes you get Lurking KO'd. It's unfortunate.
Raise Yoru, actually? I'm down with that for RRQ.
That comp change up,
we're going to get answers on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it gets there. I mean, that's a matchup I want to see.
Monyet hopes it gets there. He wants to run around on the Neon, drop another 30 bomb.
Of course he
Whoa, okay, I put way too many pepper flakes. Holy, it's spicy.
They've not played it this whole year, so why are we picking this?
The Netherlands.
It's not being a
you do have good bread out there.
We saw it. They were running with that waylay, and I'm curious. I think there's going to be changes there.
There's occasional Nongshim stuff. I'll talk to my people. I'll get them more out there. I'll specifically say that Imperial KitKat promised to buy 3 boxes every month if we get more Nongshim out there.
Yeah, Jemkin gonna play waylay because we've seen some waylay.
The last time we saw Monyet play Raze on this map was on Paper X. Yeah. This is like that's the most recent one.
that could be great. We could get actually a Waylay head-to-head because Hyunmin was playing Waylay
that would
on
be
DRX before. That could be
This is
sick.
Chapaghetti
That's
Black.
very interesting too. A majority of us have.
That's on the Smash X fan. I think the Smash X skin pack is pretty cool.
Is this a bias pick or is this like science pick?
I think it's a little
Apparently,
bit.
Nongshim isn't
Okay,
that
I like the
common in
guys
the
on
Netherlands.
RRQ, I'm not ashamed to say it, but I do think I would.
That's
put
not
them
too
as the favourites
surprising though.
heading into this
Is
game.
Netherlands not very good with spice in general? Because like Indomie and Nissan have like a lot of not spicy stuff, whereas Nongshim, the main thing Shinramyeon is spicy stuff. So.
Beat them head-to-head earlier this year as well. I think RRQ, they're the reigning Pacific champions. They had a rough patch of form rather, but I think they're really on the upward trajectory. Honestly,
I think this is a tough match. I mean, I raise RRQ's hand, but I think it's close. I think this should be a banger, honestly.
Right now, RRQ is ahead in this race right now. DRX is still forgetting a couple things right now, and I think when you're throwing in a map like Bind, this is gonna say everything about how the momentum of this particular series is gonna go.
I mean, they flipped this veto upside down. DRX would not have expected this.
Oh, definitely not.
You don't
Well,
handle
they-
spice well. That does make sense. That does make
also
sense.
doesn't have the birthday buff this week, so
True.
that is also
enough.
data we need to think about.
True.
This means everything. This means playoffs qualification. As
I'm still confused about why you were angry on Paperclip on Platcha when you chose Nongshim. Because I was trying to combine the powers of my vote plus the Plat chat guarantee. I was pulling all the stops to make sure Nongshim wins. Just so we're clear, I also don't think it's an easy match. Like, I do think there's a good chance GE wins. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of looking at that game as Nongshim being the underdog, which is crazy. Because, I mean, Nongshim, like in stage 1, I thought Nongshim was the underdog for T1, but I thought that was a very winnable match going into it. And I think in hindsight, it was a very winnable match. But this one, I don't know. Nongshim is allegedly an inhumane amount of spice for a certain country. Right, really? I mean, for areas that don't eat much spice, like Shinramyeon can be very spicy for sure. Like, I think a full packet of Shinramyeon is spicy. It's not like unbearable or anything, but I do consider it spicy. I'm a tonkatsu girl myself. It slaps. I mean, tonkatsu ramen is good. Japanese ramen is good, but like the ones in the restaurant, instant noodles, Korean all the way.
Let's go.
Team RRQ. Hey, this is VCT Pacific. We got RRQ facing
Boom are
off
not
against
relegated.
DRX. This is going to be very
Not yet.
exciting. 'cause
There's
both
a
of these
small
teams are
chance,
on
but
the up and up, and
statistically,
we have the Stage 1
it's
Pacific
fairly
winners
improbable.
playing
They
against
should be
the
okay
kickoff
for
winners
Ascension.
of Pacific. This is basically the
And they
best
still
of
have one
best
more match where they can get
facing
another
each other.
championship
Absolutely.
points, which
You know,
would
you've had
better
some
those
similar
chances. So
storylines between both of these teams this year, maybe some underwhelming performances at international events, but they have both won Pacific.
yeah, but where's the gamer ramen from Japan? That is true. We don't have the Monster Energy ramen. You get paid in box of noodles instead of money. Chat, I'm gonna be real honest. Like, I know I was jobless at the beginning of the year, chat, but I wasn't that desperate that I would only accept a box of noodles as my salary, chat. I mean, I don't know how other co-streamers are. It's not like I get paid like a full salary, but like I do need some cash to survive. Okay.
They probably have like sunscreen on. We are in Korea. They got like the best sunscreen out here. But this is crazy. Today is so boring, but everyone's just vibing with the summer thing right now. Because again, if DRX win today, they are in for playoffs.
I mean,
Surely they beat at least Seda. I mean, I would hope so. When we're talking about Boom.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there is a world. There is a world where, like, either Nongshim or GE, right? Whoever wins this matchup between them tomorrow, like, if they and DFM go on a run, then it's possible.
Have a really strong game here. Even if they do lose to RRQ today, I want to see that they are going to be contenders here. And here we have the coach walkouts here. Once again, it's going to be Glow and Ewok this time around. DRX have been swapping it up. They've got a whole roster of coaching staff.
So
Just
many.
send out the 15th coach. Someone different every time, you know?
The stage is gonna break
Share it
through.
around.
They're all coming on right now. The stage can't hold them all.
Bind Ascent Haven. Dude, RRQ. I hope their Bind is well prepped because I think DRX is going to look a lot different on Bind this time around.
Solid coaching staff right now now with Ewok and Warbirds. I see Ewok has glasses now. When we saw him this morning, he had no glasses because he lost them, and he was like, I can't.
He broke them.
Broke his
He's
glasses.
like, I can't see anything. And I'm like, this is not good.
He lost it. You know, it was
The
one
worst day.
too many wide peaks from Monyet, and he just
So the math is simple. GN Nongshim who loses, he gets relegated. No, that's not how that works. GE can't even get relegated.
You are in playoffs, so this is a
Chat, don't worry about relegation. We won't know until at least the end of the group stage for Pacific.
We've seen some mix-ups in the veto, and I can't wait to see if we're going to get mix-ups in the compositions as well. As we were just speaking about,
Don't confuse yourselves if you don't know if you're not sure of the rules. Just don't worry about it until next week. And even then, we might not know.
I can't wait for this match. Gotta love Valorant.
It's a super exciting game, and I think honestly, Bind is going to be an important. What?
I was saying, give me your dream comp for RRQ on Vide.
Dream comp?
Like, what craziness?
I actually have no idea what they're going to play. I really don't know what.
No, but like GE literally can't get relegated this year. Like it's impossible. Only the Ascension teams can get relegated, and it could be both Nongshim and Boo. I mean, it could actually be both Nongshim and Boo if like GE beats them and then GE and DFM get third and fourth. That's possible. But
I'm worried, actually. I'm worried. I have seen Monyet waylay with Chip
wait,
and Yoru.
Monyet waylay.
It was horrific to watch. I actually really hated it on the attacking side.
Okay, but waylay Yoru.
Looks like a similar comp, but
I'm okay with that. Plus the deadlock, I'm okay with this. Solo Astra, a little bit concerning. But like, I mean, I think this is a very high skill ceiling
on the side of DRX,
comp from RRQ.
They've kind of simplified going
but I like it.
The Brimstone and the Raze being that solo
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I don't know how I feel about the Gecko, but I'm okay with it. But really, it feels like on attack, the idea is going to be that RRQ basically are able to just overpower a site once they've played a little macro with the TPs, and then they can basically fight the site with wingman planting, and then you play post plant with a deadlock. So I get that. On defense, I feel like probably the idea is you use Gecko to gain priority on showers or B main, and then plant Yoru there, right? And then you can have the Waylay continuing to explore here with a Refractor later. And that's probably how they're going to play the defense, but we'll see.
They themselves at the desk has just highlighted on have some change-ups as well, right? So Marco is going away from the Omen onto the Brim, which is more standard. And we've got some change-ups between Estrella and Freeing, swapping the roles, right, for the Viper and the Fade. So a pretty, you know, normal-ish style comp. We do see not really anyone running this exact formulation of 5 agents on this map, but hey, maybe they can pilot it and make it.
Meanwhile, we've got DRX have changed their comp, right? DRX was running the Waylay Gecko themselves on Bind against Nongshim, but that one was ill-prepped. So they've gone back to a more standard comp. All right, RRQ on attack. So Astra basically can be the lurker, right? So you can play Deadlock, no hard senti, but as long as your Astra is confident in playing full lurk, they can still support globally, and they can basically gain info and maybe even go for lurk timings. The theory is there, but again, I think this is very high skill ceiling. I think it requires a very, very good execution. And on pistol, it's rough because you don't have much to work with.
And you are removing Jemkin.
Jemkin being gone is rough. Dude, Monyet was... Oh, did he pick that up off of Jemkin? Either way, he bought full util, and he's got a ghost. No armor. So yeah, they really just want to fight a site and then play post plant. You've got wall here for Cushy.
Wow, the grab net just refreshed.
It's caught. Ooh. Plays it safe. Yeah, but the nades stop you again. You're going to go for a TP play. Xferro wasn't ready for that. Oh, you're going to go down to 20 seconds. This is so risky. They haven't cleared the wall. They're going to try to go. They're going to go for another wraparound? Dude, if you're going to go for a wraparound, Monyet has to go. Wait, he's already used his refract, though. He's trying to trip the wall, and he can't get it. I mean, they're just hoping. I don't know about this. Mako just has to get the right kill on the spike. He gets it. No time. No time.
That's it. I can't believe that that's how the round
Mako
goes.
understood the
DRX,
mission.
They got the kills, but because Mako didn't crack under pressure, killed Wingman. Yes, killed.
Yeah.
He got the pistol.
Yeah, I thought he was actually going to try and still finish off the frag on towards Mon.
I mean, that's...
luckily enough, he does manage
Wolves
to,
barely won map 1 in
destroy
OT.
Wingman
Oh
and
yeah,
lands
Wolves
on
are playing
the
today.
top. So
Holy.
not the way that you would expect the pistol round really to go. But when
I
you're
did
going
see the
for a
Judge Ace.
double
I'm down for
TP
that.
angle, you do have the time going a little bit down to the wire. See the replay on this.
Is the solo Astra going to be enough
Finish
smokes?
him off in time.
It can be okay. They have to be very pacey, and basically the Yoru and the way they... I'm not a big fan of this. So honestly, I would be almost better with just double smokes instead of Deadlock at this point, as much as I love Deadlock. But
And also just the quick dives too. Already
what the
into lamps and
observer bug?
DRX are fully aware. Flashback in for the
But
spray
it's
burst.
okay. You just have to be very confident with taking contact by the Yoru and the Waylay. Like, you basically just have to play it like you're playing Chamber. You just have to take aggressive angles. But if you do that, the comp can be very good.
Things aware.
Oh, that's some good damage on the paint shells.
No more util now though. So it's good eco. Unless you can get some more guns away from DRX. Tucked behind the corner.
Ooh, thought he was gonna get that.
Mako
He was a little
manages
low,
to
but
silence that. Hyunmin from the back, well, from the front. And DRX moving up 2-0.
Yeah, well, it is another plant from RRQ technically though in this round, right? So they'll be getting a little bit of extra change, but nothing too consequential. They would have a buy coming in towards the bonus round next as well. Now I really want to start to see what this composition is cooking like for them, right? Why the Astra pick as opposed to the Brimstone? How are they combining the Nebulas and the Dissipates as well when you're getting in towards the site for Monyet and Jemkin to try and play a little bit of hazard around as well? Because that can cause some confusion towards the opponent.
I mean, I really think
definitely, you know, when you look
the
at this
Astra
series
is
from an
here
outside
just so
view,
you can
you're contemplating
gain like
RRQ
early
curling
fights
lows.
with the Waylay
DRX
Yoru. You can
curling
combine the
sunsets. What are we
Dissipates
looking to, like, to get the
while the
big
Waylay and the
takedown
Yoru
from
like take
RRQ,
space.
right? Is it gonna be something like Ice
And then you
Bomb
just go double
or
smoky
not?
fight with Dizzy and Wingman. Like, that's just that has to be the plan for RRQ. They can play a little macro, right? The Astra basically allows you to play a bit more macro. But at the end of the day, you're just double smoking going in. You got two people who can TP out, the Wingman can plant so the Gecko can fight as well. And then the Astra allows you to lurk. Okay, he's got the gate crash. He's in a TP. They only heard one, so DRX is thinking like, okay, guys, look at them pull back. They just say, okay, hold default. Still got Vice Util over here. They're going to respect the showers. So DRX has... This is technically kind of rough for the defense because they've given up everything up to the entry to the site. But it's your bonus, and you have so much delay that you're okay with this. You know that RRQ just has to go for one big push. That trade doesn't hit. Oh, nice landing from Monyet. Waylay's just too strong right now. It's too fast. Can't believe he actually just... I mean, no extra util needed. But he lands just behind him, right? Like, that's all the time you need. As long as you don't land directly in front of him.
Not too bad. Bulldog kill, maybe a weapon picked up if Frank can cross over.
I mean, you just at this point, you just hope for exits. Flashback might even be able to save this, actually.
So RRQ just holding on to the spike now.
So they really need to do, right? Have a bit of a pass mark, save with 4 players.
You got spammed through the window. I mean, now you don't have armor.
Ghost.
So that's rough, but he'll save it. Freeing will have to die to the spike.
For flashback. And the rest of the team on RRQ is already really just dispatched away. So on the board.
With how much we're seeing Yoru Waylay, I wonder who's the one that showed its potential. Because I thought Paper X was the first one to play it in officials, but felt like someone showed it in scrims. I feel like there's probably multiple teams that have been trying it in scrims. I would find it hard to believe that Paper X came up with it because the way they played it on attack on Haven, it did not look like it was something they came up with in theory. I feel like probably you saw the Waylay buffs, and then if your duelist liked Waylay, you saw the Chamber Yoru comp from Fnatic and Wadada, and you're thinking, this can work. So there's probably multiple teams that have tried it.
That round was looking a little bit better. Now smoked off. Still going in with it, though. Monyet already Light speeds onto sight. Does get away, but
Okay, went a little too deep, but nice mosh.
So unfortunate for Free and gets caught out in that
Ooh, okay. I mean, if you're gonna do the double dash into refract,
He's stuck in the corner. Didn't catch if there
go
was a
for
high
go for
hit,
immediate
saturated
util on that drone usage, basically the human drone.
Plan going down in a 5 versus 4.
But see, this wingman allows them to just flood.
Not really delaying the plan whatsoever. And RRQ now in position
Edmund knows.
to strike against DRX. Thrash going through. Estrella coming
That's
from
kind of
the back,
big.
though.
Oh,
This
that's
guy's cancel it.
huge. The
Doesn't
timing
really
before
do
the
it in time.
thrash
Estrella
ends.
on for the double kill. And suddenly a lot more space. Smako being able to swing out from both
That's
sides.
rough for
Two
RRQ.
more as well, and DRX are back in.
Yeah, unfortunately for Crazy Guy there, didn't get the comms quick enough that there was a bit of a flank happening from Estrella as well, right? Just playing that flank timing to almost perfection as soon as he's in the thrash as well.
Chamber got silent.
So
Well,
from
yeah, they
Jemkin cleaning up.
tweeted about
Gets
it,
a
but
double for it, and then Marco just crosshair focus as well. That's
okay,
the
I
reason why
will
Free
say,
died. Okay,
if
so
you're
no
gonna
extra
do,
utility thrown his
I mean,
way.
honestly,
Going for a bit
with
of
the
a
Gecko,
challenge
you
outside
could
these showers.
now
Push.
double dash really confidently without
Feels
refract
like
as well.
a bit there for Crazy
The
Guy.
dizzy
Nevertheless,
plus
no equalization early on from
double
this one.
dash
It's the defense
is very
of
similar to
lead for
what you would use it for
DRX
Raze, right? The zoo
currently.
comp.
But another crack at it
Granted, Raze also has the
for
boom bot on the
RRQ.
ground, but so
This
the
utility
burst
sector
is
they are
really
going
good
down
from
towards lanes,
RRQ.
gotta be a little bit more careful as Freeing,
The question is
specifically
can the
with
Deadlock
Dodge
get in
to
position to
forced
really
off
get
the
the
line,
classic post plant
playing back with
value?
Dodge. Maybe
Ravnet,
find a good
it's
outcome and a different
good,
condition now of how this
but it's a
Lamb's take is
judge. Ooh,
Still hit by
yep,
stuns
they know it's a
nonetheless.
judge. You don't want to go in there.
Out, but
Razor
Flashback
Vines keeps him
ultimately
safe
is
as
the
well.
one to block
Flashback
everything
is
off
going
from this one
huge.
corner alone.
So this is going to be the problem.
Continues
If
playing
you're
around
just going for
nice
immediate burst
position.
without
Six
macro
arrow,
play,
close
if you're
out,
not
will
taking
do
away
it
the
to
Vice
him with the
util,
stinger.
RRQ is going to have trouble every time,
Gunman can showstopper if he needs.
right? Unless Monette has some like crazy flight path variation. Flashback is just gonna know. How does he get 3?
Get himself out of dodge.
Just go scope out the info, scope out the pause. Estrella, seen now.
Okay, sees him, catches the other.
Well, Jemkin is relatively low,
Isolating the
so
1v1.
Estrella does manage to take him down. This will be a lot more doable, but Jemkin is just toying with him still.
Not bad from Estrella.
Star set up,
Oh,
and Estrella
dodges
has
it.
back off from it.
They're really not giving him a chance. RQ's playing this so well. Estrella's
Looks
doing
in the
his
corner, gets out at the
darndest.
right time.
Dude, Estrella played that as best as he could, I think.
The 2 versus 4 to come through. Jemkin has delivered some brilliance in
But
that one.
I mean, Jemkin
Individually,
saves this round. They
very
can't
sharp
rely
crosshair
on that.
placement for those headshots as well.
I would
But
not
you think
argue that the
Flashback
execute
was
is
the starter.
good.
I thought the round was done when he's come out with a sensational 3-peat from him. And
But
in that post plan as well, just no opportunity.
I mean,
for
the
Gunman to
moment
look out.
DRX
Rocket
figures out
third
the
kill
landings
coming
for
onto
Waylay, I
Flame
think it
that
gets a
really
little
is the
rough
one
if you don't
down.
play macro.
Jemkin
But
got
Jemkin
third
saves it.
there. That's a roughie to come through towards DRX, but they still will fashion themselves a buy and look to have to.
Genji greater than T1 greater than paper.
Reposition their own approach.
DRX, so it's just a circle.
Not going to be maximizing the Viper of freeing either in this sort of round where you do the standard Viper wall to go through the teleporter and you can do some pop plays outside of showers. When
Oh, okay. So they've got some little micro plays with the Dizzy. The Dizzy plus the TP to try to punish, and then you get it after 10 seconds. You can use it again on the burst. They have Waylay ult.
You've still got your
This is pretty good because you can saturate this side, you can Waylay ult, you can Dizzy the initial corner, and then you can mosh the back. Like their initial burst, their burst onto the site is very strong. But it's the question is how fast does DRX realize that? Like how fast will they learn it? The Dizzy, and he chases this. Oh, he chases the ult too. That's smart. That's smart. This is a good play. This is a good play from RRQ.
It's freeing though. In with the stinger. He's close enough.
Oh, and Xfero's still on the lurk.
Freeing still
Freeing, I mean, he's got so little health.
He's so darn low. Spotted out by the barrel. Jemkin brings RRQ to 3.
Yeah, you got that autonomy
I thought if since the Dizzy hit the Raze with the showstopper, I thought Monette might push it, but they heard the showstopper, so he doesn't. He just goes for the safe kill on elbow. It's good. The executes are strong. You basically have to kind of respect it.
With the thorns that go down towards Garden as well, but really Monette.
Probably DRX, if the team can't figure it out, something they need to think about is basically like on A, I think the answer is fairly certain. Just hold back sight, right? Once you get information, hold back sight.
saw some great
Once you hear the
plays from
waylay
May in the
burst,
last
drop
series when
back,
that was
backside,
coming out.
re-clear it, and then
We're already
hold.
starting to see it used quite nicely on this map
But
as
on
well,
B,
this the time where the DRX
most likely
catches
what they
up,
want to do is
figure
have
out
someone
what's
hold
working for
close and have
RRQ,
someone
what's
else who
lapsed on
can
their own
deny the
side to make their
dizzy,
own adjustments.
basically.
Yeah, already seeing a lot of it. We passed 2 rounds.
Might even have to just actually hold hookah instead of long. That's tough because you don't want to give up B entirely for free just because you think an execute's coming. The retakes are going to be tough, especially because if the deadlock just closes off CT. So a bit of a headache for DRX.
Some of the DRX players who are starting to build
Yeah,
up
Gem can
what's
hard save them. I agree, because otherwise DRX snowballs enough that they feel okay against this attack, and then DRX's attack should be better. Like, the defense should be much more about contact plays.
Paramount to DRX's success on this defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, we're just going to have to see what sort of repositioning they opt to do.
You know you
change
lose
up
if
on this
Jemkin is still
defensive side.
alive.
Putting flashback for me, I think, right? When you're looking at his utility, that's just getting disrespected.
Hello, son. Sunny 안녕하세요.
Put a lot of this premium on actually getting value from it.
And they wait. Timeout called. It's an eco. They wait for a push out, and then you can always do the same execute. But the question is, what's the difference here?
Eventually going to recognize that. To group up together as well and go on in. Cushy, Xfaro, meanwhile, both one away from their own.
Okay, still the same setup for now.
Those two are going to have some pretty
This won't work anymore, though. So just a hard hit. Dude, he's always going over the vice wall. It's working out really well.
Get over really through, and it's doing nothing, right?
Just floats over.
You gotta change that. You gotta change the vice wall. They know how to play against the vice here.
Just some good damage going over, but otherwise you're not expecting too much. They're even blocked off so much because
I
of
think
this,
vice wall
this
just
deadlock wall.
vice wall showers. You know what I mean?
You know, it actually makes me wonder for RRQ. Is this a custom-tailored comp to get the better of DRX, or are they going to keep running with it after dependent? In a match where the championship points are so equal.
I don't know what the defense plan here is from RRQ.
Looking at the top 5 teams in Pacific at the moment, let's say for argument's sake on the tail
I
end of
mean,
this little
again, you have the
round,
choice of either playing
two of
deep
those teams
macro
do
or you
get
could
in
play
towards
hard
chance from
retakes, right?
placing first and
With
second.
the same burst.
The other battle for the 3 points, these two are the closest. You got T1 just a bit ahead, right?
How many points do they have exactly, Komodo?
It's 10, I think.
Yeah, 10. Both of them having 10.
Yeah, he always goes over. And also this vice wall, you can jump over from the box. Not a big fan.
10, RRQ 10, T1 12, Gen
And then the
G 12,
Yorican TP,
Paperworks 14.
so...
So it just goes to show
I mean,
how
Yor and Waylay are both
Pacific
so
is
good
at the
against
top at
Vice
the
that
moment.
it's
Of
tough.
course, there is still a world in which the other
They're
teams
still
can go
sticking
through
with
the
this.
playoffs and, you know, then
I don't know
becomes
about
even
it.
worse for
I don't know
RRQ
about
DRX,
it.
'cause then
I really
Vice
think at
is
some
just
point you
G1's
just wall
above them.
this.
So
Have something else to hold here. Maybe molly it early. See if there's a rotate. Punish the rotate. You gotta be a little bit more proactive if you're DRX, I think. You have to come up with some different plans. Just sticking with the same things. You're hoping that Hyunmin with the op gets a sneaky kill here right as someone lands or right as someone peaks.
Right now, setting up for some different utility. Actually, where's that mosh going? I wonder on the back of sight somewhere.
Well.
Just for the front guard and clear, but here's the operator.
Okay, and he gets it. Okay, the waylay down is kind of big. So the burst is much weaker.
What options do they now have that he's gone?
So unless Hyunmin catches sight again, it's going to be rotate. So Flashback's ready for it. Oh, it does trip the wall. That's rough. It's rough for DRX. You lose that, so he has to back up. And then Flashback gets called to return as well. They have to give up space. The lurk from Xfaro is still there. He's got the double smokes ready. The thrash to clear close. Okay, he tries to clear both smokes. He didn't quite clear this smoke. Xfaro dies. You have to commit. This ult made them think that they could rotate. Xfaro was trying to find a timing off of the Brim ult. So now it has to be another Jemkin round. The wall, there's already still... Well, actually, the vice is stuck. You have to break that. Deadlock ult. It hits, but Freen gets one kill first. Yeah, Hyunmin can break it. Oh, okay. They break it. Should be fine. And now they know.
Yeah, the wallbang can't come out on
Rough.
that one, unfortunately, mate. But That is a retake successful
So,
for DRX.
so DRX basically, what they need to realize is now with the op, if you can just shut down the initial setup, so far RRQ is only thinking burst, right? So RRQ probably doesn't change their plan too much yet, but there's only so many rounds left, so RRQ kind of has to make a choice. Do you try to get ahead of the mental game and do you start playing macro around, you know, to try to force out the op, or do you just go for another burst, just guarantee, you know, like 2 more rounds, and are you okay with that? I imagine the way they're playing burst site executes that they want more on attack.
Using the blind sides and the dizzies really well behind him going in towards the sites.
So that's an op now for Jemkin.
Okay, op to counter the op. But the pit slows down, denies. Oh no, not tagged. Not tagged. Oof.
Jemkin starting things off.
That's huge. Op down.
To win, actually, for RRQ. Open up.
Do they go for a burst over the pit?
Forced out for DRX.
I mean, I imagine you go for B because you assume that one more person will rotate. It's going to be a 2-2 hold. What they don't know is that the Vice is on B. I mean, Crazy Guy's saving that so well. Nightfall just to try to delay. You still have pit for A. You're just hoping. You're just hoping this is enough. They think they push them back. Poor read from DRX. There's still 50 seconds. This is a crazy call from Estrella. Oh, but he gets double! Doable.
Yeah, maybe not the third just yet, but still a little bit more doable for Mako to then hold outside of this.
He got the tag.
Screen. Even gets a good tag on a Crazy
He's holding
Guy.
Close. They've gone through. Does Mako suspect it? He might.
Recognizes it maybe or maybe not. Gravnet goes away.
He's not thinking about watching behind him. He's only concerned about window.
He's actually being the Crazy Guy here.
Mako has no idea.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
No.
The timing, man.
Way too many variables, and that's 10 seconds.
Damn, dude, Crazy Guy just completely crazied Mako.
Well. Gonna have to contend for a lot.
My gosh.
Gonna cut some corners, and that's where Crazy Guy really gets to spring forward.
Spotted him.
Spotted out
I don't think Freeing saw him though.
One is.
Did Freeing see him?
Snakebite available to maybe block off another potential.
I mean, either way, you expect elbow. Oh, or not? Yeah. I mean, I don't think he quite spotted him.
If he got off the spike for the jewel and then planted feet on the floor. What around from RRQ?
안녕하세요.
From Crazy Guy with the spike on his back.
Well, I don't think they were trying to play hard retake. I think DRX just thought that maybe, like, they were just gambling, right? That the Nightfall pushed them away.
I think that there's really no way that you're getting back in towards that round where the spike is in a kind of irretrievable position. It was 20 seconds to go when that would have happened. It would have been round done. The Crazy Guy with a great read in that spot.
Op recovered.
Being very patient and just understanding that the call is there for that reason, and it works out a treat for RRQ to hold onto this lead, maybe extend it with the eco that DRX have here.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't recovered. Did Kushi have to buy that? Either way.
First point of contact in hookah.
Yeah, so DRX is now understanding that they have to take these angles. So you have to take the fight before the Dizzy shows up.
Some exchange of utility.
It was an easy Dizzy.
More utility just to pull him out of the way.
Last pack out. Hillman. You.
As well, how they're playing around all of his.
See, this is the timing that DRX struggles with, because you want to re-clear. That's why they go for the C's. I was about to say, because otherwise you just wait 10 seconds, you're getting dizzied again. But they don't have a great comp for fast re-clearing. They don't have a good comp to fight that, especially because you used your paint shields early to delay. It's too late now, but I think DRX really, what they should have done is take those early fights and then just like.
DRX though still.
Oh.
Wow. Very courageous.
NT.
Only for the
Tough.
one kill. Wall up now in the site, pretty much in
It's
control
rough.
of RRQ.
It's a good wall.
Yeah, you're not really getting back into this one as Freeing and Flashback. That wall, you'd have to just respect it and wait it out, or start knifing the corner of it. And just on these pistols, it's probably...
The thing is I mean, I want to know. I want to know how good RQ's defense is. Obviously, a lot of it's going to rely on the op coming online for Jemkin, I think. That makes it... I mean, if they get the op, I think it's kind of over. If they get it early.
On the back of a dimensional drift as well. I mean, you look collectively to the ults behind RRQ.
You're just gonna die to the spike.
There is a lot of them that can actually get you just
Yeah, they don't want
the site in and of
they don't want
itself.
these two
I
ults
can't
to come
actually
back
wait
up.
to see what they've got prepared with the Cosmic Divide and the Dimensional Drift as well. If they have any sort of little pockets that they can drift in towards and pop out and get some good damage like that. We've seen a lot of those combinations. For example, on Pearl, it was quite common when that was in last stage. RRQ definitely a team that, well, for the youngins out there, knows how to cook with.
Goes down to the spike. You think they'll be better on defense? I mean, I feel like just because on attack it seems like they're basically overcoming the idea that like we have to make contact plays for macro by just going hard bursts. On defense, you just have to take some of these contact plays. Waylay, yeah, I think Waylay is easier to play on defense. I think Waylay can still do a lot more. I would say I like a lot of the micro plays and executes that RRQ have planned. I still think Waylay can do more, like as a team, but it's very clear that RRQ, that's not their plan. But at least they have very varied micro plays, so I'm okay with this. I think there's more to show. Okay, DRX are even more forward. But this is what I was saying. I think you have to kind of just fight for hookah. Like long is it's too much. It's too much util to deal with. Now, but they get contact first on long. Oh, they're trying to bait it in for Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy, the beast from the east. Used to op himself. Oh, Yeoman gets him. Spike down. Ooh. Okay, Euro ult. Wait, oh, you didn't see him. I mean, he did, but he didn't.
So even though Jemkin does get
all
the way
that's...
now being able to spring out. Oh my goodness, Xpharaoh! How has he just gotten a double kill?
I'm talking about the pockets that they want to try and go in. Jemkin in the drift just over.
Yeah, he just comes out on the site.
But
they heard the TP.
A 2 versus 4 for a
they heard the TP.
Double comes through from Xpharaoh, and now they pivot towards the A site. This Vice utility that's already laid down for Flashback is available, and they do have a Steel Garden as well. With a plant that goes towards the showers, you would expect that they do go through. But I look to Jemkin. He's got the clone, he's got the flashes.
He's trying to use it just to clear the site, but they both, yeah, that's, I mean, they had no information, but now you know that the Vice was here at the very least, so you're kind of okay holding showers.
Such a strong position.
They're not holding close. Flash comes out, gravity wall to prevent.
Now going in for the real
oh, he tried to turn it. Half done. Flashback.
Answers back though. The spike
He's holding it.
Oh, yes. Oh my God. DRX managing to save it out at the end.
Heartbreaking.
So close. I would love to see
heartbreaking.
that actually came on through. He's just
okay.
To stick it at the very beginning.
Oh, we didn't really consider this. If you guys redeem both, am I doing just both at the same time, or am I doing it one at a time? I'll leave that up to chat. You want a biased Korean cast, or do you want a Korean cast and then a biased cast? Both at the same time. All right. Well, you won't know how biased it is. I can get away with a lot here. All right. For those of you who are not watching the screen right now, we have Twitch point redeems for a biased and Korean cast. Biased for DRX, the losing team. 자, DRX가 그래도 어느 정도는 파악을 한 것 같거든요. 그러니까 조금 앞으로 가서 싸워야 된다는 파악을 했는데 이번에는 총기가 만만치 않기 때문에 약간의 트랩 플레이를 많이 준비했습니다. 지금 앞에서 후카로 들어오면 2명, 3명 다 같이 보고 있고요. 그리고 여기 램프하고 욕탕도 좀 가까이서 지켜보고 있습니다. 그러니까 DRX가 파악한 게 지금 첫 번째만 잡으면 된다. 지금 잘하고 있었거든요, 사실. 시작한 거 생각하면 사실 6대6을 만들면 나쁘지 않아요. 나쁘지 않다고 봅니다. 자, 아울러 풀백이 또 이런 거 잘하죠. 1대1 기다리는 에임 움직임으로 깔끔해요. 풀백. 자, 이러면 요루가 없기 때문에 전체적인 맷 움직임도 느려져서 조금 더 안전하게 삐롱 보고 있고, 자, 페인트탄으로 이번에는 확실하게 딜레이를 40초대 그리고 연막까지. 사실 지금까지의 라운드 중에 시간과 맵 활용도를 보면 제일 깔끔합니다. 제일 파악하기 좋았던 라운드예요. 풀백 아직도 잡고 있고 빼고 보고 있고.
this is tough for our
자, 후카를 벌써 다 먹어놨기 때문에 어느 정도 안전하게 보고 있습니다. 자, 섬광 오, 지금 엑스트라 준비 안 됐었어요. 자, 데미정시까지 들어가고 몬예시 들어갔지만 풀백은 여기만 잡으면 돼요. 풀백은 여기만 잡으면 됩니다. 아, 그러고 이제 더블로 하나, 둘, 셋. 지금 갈 수가 없었어요. 자, 기다려야 되는데 마코가 마무리하면서 DRX가 6대6을 만듭니다.
13 seconds on the clock recognized there at the end and just not enough time to go for the TP and get in towards the
제가 내 꼰지를 거예요.
damn close of an attempt to miss the timing.
잘했잖아요.
It is the tail end of two that DRX
Damn,
finds to
that was a
equalize.
weird round.
And
What do you mean not biased
between those
enough?
two teams for the half-time break.
See, YouTube confirms. Bro was indeed biased.
Flashback in that round as well. He loses that duel over to
I'm in my apartment. I can't scream like I'm on the actual broadcast chat. I gotta prep the soundproofing. I understood the Hana through set part. Yeah, I was saying that all they need to do is count to 3 and double peek together, but they just waited because the Stray had the flank. But what I did say in Korean was I mean it was biased, but I think it's true. I think that last round was the cleanest macro round that they had. Right? You saved the paint shells until below the minute mark when you fully want to delay them. Then you smoke it off, and now you're pretty confident that the rotate's happening. Dude, dude's so happy. Things like that. Flashback, obviously, holding the first angle of contact.
You want to do something cheeky. It's a pocket held map for RRQ, right? No one's seen bind.
되게 스타일이 용검 캐스트면 비슷한 기분이네요. 아마 제가 영어로 이제 캐스터 역할 할 때 비슷하게 해서 그런 것 같아요.
Certainly want it to be a lot more bigger of a bang for RRQ, but like you said,
the sign says if you're like this, then the only thing that's left is to marry me. The only thing you can do is marry me. The fans love to get married. I mean, which, you know, like, by the way, marriage is great, chat. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's a little weird. DRX와 농심이 진출하는 8시 모바일 배그 파이널 2일차도 기다리고 있군요. Fine, I'll do it, Chad. Don't worry. Are you calling my wife weird? That is crazy. That's crazy. At least you put the disclaimer. You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
It's a full 10 difference, but nonetheless.
Okay. So Waylay alone, easier to use on defense. I mean, I really just think the easiest thing for RRQ is you get an early op. Suddenly the defense gets so much easier, especially when you have someone like Jemkin. Okay, so you force him out and he TPs away instantly. Very good. Did he hear Freeing's footsteps? Not quite. But they'll know now. Good deadlock wall, though. Huge deadlock wall from Cushy. Oh, they just spammed through the smoke, though. I love that they're pushing out, though. RRQ. They've got the right idea, but Cushy's just too far ahead. Gives 2 1v1s! Flashback's too good at those.
Right around the corner.
Oh, that's rough. The idea was right, because just in case they rotate to B, just make sure you eliminate all the other options. Oh, and he's been spotted. Flashback. Going at it.
Good flawless pistol for DRX. And you think the idea for RRQ
no, I didn't say marriage was weird. Oh my gosh. Chat, stop making things weird.
And Flashback finding those 2 kills. That was kind of the nail in the coffin for that round anyways.
Mrs. Chobra in the corner just peeping. What did he say? Mrs. Chobra is out of town. I'm safe.
Unless we get some shenanigans afoot like we saw in the last series where you can't really follow up a pistol round.
Should not be happening.
It shouldn't be happening. Especially when it's the full classics, but I say that, and how did our series end on the last map?
No comment.
You got Saturate, but you probably won't use it unless you get a pick.
Still just trying to play it safe.
Phantom for Hyunmin. The double Bulldog, full rifle Marshall. I don't mind it. Freeing lurking with the ghost. Oh, you're going to send him in first without any plan to hit the other site? I don't know about that.
multi-fragging on high impact. You come in towards a series like this and you can continue that on. It gives.
Okay, only one, the Phantom, heard on B. So only one on this side.
Mr. Champs, even throwing it all the way back. This organization is not
RQ, they just have to hold.
Vision Strikers days, right? So
they know that there's one showers, dude. This double, I think it's gonna get freeing.
so crucial for DRX to make sure they're finding. Speaking of freeing with a double to start off this little eco.
That was a ghost too.
Rough.
Oh, you'll throw that away, not too
Rough.
loss for freeing. Happy with the kills and points that he's gotten onto his alt. Mako repositioning into an unexpected
I
spot.
mean, yeah, not much you can do after that.
Crazy guy left. Oh.
Yeah, just very
Fantastic
I don't want to say
curse.
because it's well thought out and it's well appropriate for DRX and how they're navigating this round.
Why is chat telling me 3 ways to say I love you? Pretty sure nobody's told you how to say I love you.
And it's very DRX style as well. I'll leave no stone unturned going in towards.
I love you in Korean is haranghe.
The last round as
Don't
well, right?
be weird with it, chat.
We're just seeing
Don't make me
Pistols
regret.
needing to really find some good timing. We see the multi-frag come up from flashback.
와이프님은 영어 하시나요? 영어를 아주
Everybody getting
조금만
decent
합니다.
by DRX. And Crazy Guy just gonna hopefully go down with the ship here. And deny any extra ulti orbs over to the side.
Yeah, he's hoping he could get it,
That's
but
what
Crazy Guy will just out of the spike.
So now we'll
Use it just for my wife, don't
see
worry.
what does this bonus round look like for RRQ.
All right,
You know,
freeing. What do we buy up for
Find some
freeing?
good defensive successes against the lesser weapons of DRX. And
Redeem
do they have
request.
any
Can we
set
do an
play for us
Aegyo
on this
cast?
defensive
Make it
side,
like
or is it
50.
gonna be just a
Oh
little bit
my
more
god.
back of the sight?
That might have to be a
broke.
dono. That might have to be a dono you can choose.
I'd be very disappointed if it was.
I don't think 50,000 points is enough.
Still though,
Chobra, if I get married to the lady with the sign, will you attend the wedding?
on their side
Sure.
might start to overthink things a little bit. Same smokes once again.
Sure.
Oh, just looking for the spray through the nebula. You've seen this early on already.
Oh, the
This Crazy
spray.
Guy,
And
very large
Jemkin's
value
down
and
to
getting a
16
flash on the
HP.
defensive side for retakes, but now that you've lost him and Jemkin's low as well.
Dude,
this
that
does
op
not
ain't
give
coming
you good
anytime
foresight
soon,
for the
chat.
remainder of this
It's
round.
starting to look a little
They're
rough.
just gonna get
Nice
proactive, and that's
angle
where you get
from
punished as
freeing.
well.
Yeah. Head off the shoulders for Monyet, and as I said, Jemkin low. This is very strugglesome situations for RRQ in this round, unless we see Cushy just find something here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, caught out with the U-tilt. Seen plays like that before. Drop the wall behind yourself and shower.
I thought I love you is annyeong. Annyeong is hello. Annyeong is the informal hi.
Is gone by the wayside for RRQ.
Well, might even just be a long save.
Yeah, I would expect so. I mean, DRX.
No,
still
I mean,
clear all the corners
DRX will
going
just
towards the
clear.
safe
They'll
side
get
at
the
moment. I
plant.
wouldn't mind a plant to be
They're fine with
on
this.
flashback
Take
here,
your
get
2
close to the
rifles.
steel garden.
I mean, I actually think flashback goes for the hunt.
Be mad if RQ called the timeout soon.
Oh, for sure. You're dropping your first gun round into it against the lesser
Annyeong
DRX,
from
right, playing
Arrested
into that bonus,
Development.
but to be honest, the way that you lose
I
your
did
first kill
appreciate
and the
that
extra damage
episode,
that was there as well,
actually.
some sprays through the nebula.
That's not every day that I appreciate a
Korean.
Korean reference in
should know.
I
in
mean,
American
it's the
shows, but
50-50,
I did appreciate
You
that
either
one.
Give them the respect and you lose the orb control, but you lose a lot of the B-long space as well, and you have to play for hookah or back sight, and even then you start to feel strugglesome, or you return some fire as well. Because just sticking through the orb and trying to play Matrix style and dodge all the bullets is not really working there for Crazy Guy.
Okay, but now they know. Flashback. He's on the run. He's running. He's running. Mako went for it because he had a bulldog.
Doesn't feel like DRX are going to be able to remove
Oh, he's still
anymore.
checking. They don't know that both
Will
are
definitely
here.
be the 9th round for DRX
Oh.
And we'll see, Quack, if you'll get your timeout from RRQ.
Come on, Ewok.
Annyeong is both hello and goodbye.
I do like that, though. I mean, the fact that, yeah, you certainly cannot play Matrix and just hope that nobody hits you. Timer pause!
갑자기 분위기 한국
Right on
왔다.
the money.
You got one.
Someone on YouTube chat just said, suddenly we're in a
Decisions made on
Korean
this defensive
class.
side as well, and I think it comes down to how many reps, you know,
Oh,
for
Korean
RRQ
school.
they have in their scrims, you know, in with this composition. I know scrims are very different to what they feel on the stage as well. Don't get me wrong, but that's where they.
I
go
mean, you
score
wave
as
to
the
say hi and you
compositions
wave to
look.
say
Or
bye. Think of
on
it
the
that
flip
way.
side, if you're coming out with a map that you haven't played before and a composition,
In,
that you've
if
not
you
really
have
seen
form,
before as well,
if you have to
right?
use the formal
Really,
word,
how
then
many
it's the
different,
ending is
bits and
different.
pieces do
The
you
conjugation
have
is
in
different for
confidence?
hello and goodbye. But
Saw that theory brought out.
speaking of the word "I love you" in Chinese, it is "wo ai ni," and it sounds similar to Chinese words for 512 wu yi er. So on the May 12th and December 5th, people in China tend to ask each other out on those days. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
despite the loss to Gen G for the first week and the
Oh,
surrounding kind of situation
oh,
right now.
wow.
The
That's
Nongshim
cute.
win that they
The
have
dad
very,
is
very
an
close in the final
Overwatch
map
player,
as well.
and the
The other
daughter
one
was a
is going
Valorant
between
is a
1-1.
Valorant player. So the dad came to watch Valorant with
last week
his
as well.
daughter,
We got
and
RRQ
he
and
said that
right now
if,
in Global Esports
or I guess,
next.
wait, no, maybe it's flipped, but
DRX
or I think
you know, had
the
some ups and
promise
downs.
is flipped, the bet is
So I think
flipped.
they've weathered
But
it quite
either
nicely,
way,
and I think
if
you're looking for a
DRX
couple
wins,
pivotal moves
he'll
in the roster as well to have
play
a performance.
Valorant.
I always tend to, you know,
He'll
as
grind Valorant
Shunmin
ranked.
on the DRX side of
That's
things.
cute.
And the
That's
fact that
that's
Flashback is
nice.
just stepping up here and
All
Flames
right,
is just having
let's
a
see what RRQ's got.
normal, you know, high level performance as well.
Fine
Plays quite
opposite
well.
China May time.
They saved guns from RRQ though. See what they're going
Two
to be
rifles.
able to deliver. Jemkin to the
DRX
safe
is
side
expecting
with
someone to
Xero.
peek
Both
out,
in
so
showers
flashback
together.
with the
Dizzy
outlaw.
is gonna
They
go
know
out,
that someone was holding here,
but they missed the timing on it.
and flashback just
Gets
respects
shower
it.
space, but just confirm
He
that
says,
no one
"I
is immediately
listen.
close."
You guys want to peek me?
And now the Dizzy is a retrievable too.
That timer's just gonna keep going off. It might be some second
Sphero. Sphero's got a vandal.
Now jiggling outside
Oh!
of the he spots it. but
Dude, flashback's so quick.
Sphero too.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's
High
vandal
level
down.
bonus on the outlaw when you know that it's a save from the previous rounds. You know you're going up against the
Which team will Nongshim face in playoffs?
Lovable, no big shields.
Most likely whichever team
Light
loses
or
in the
none.
first round, right?
Regen.
Because
Outlaw
I
will just
think Nongshim
miss them.
can only be
Get into
fourth
this
seed.
corner.
He doesn't have a gate crash available either around the map. So
Ah,
he
this
can
is
hit
a
it.
bold move.
He's gonna
Oh!
shoot. Oh my
No way!
goodness.
No way!
A
No way! No
double
way!
bump to
Manya
bail him
gets
out.
it.
The
No way! No
flash.
way! No way! No way!
In an
No way!
instant,
No
Mongo
way,
suddenly
Lay.
fearful for his
No
life.
way.
Jemkin goes for it. Monyet diving in as well, picks up the weapon, turns around, and takes out Flashback.
He's gone kind of nuclear on that one, isn't he? A position committed.
Dude.
No bailout strategy, but it's just stand and deliver for the Thrifty to come through for RRQ.
Ah, dude, Jemkin, man, both in the first and second half.
He wants to arrive to the party.
Oh
That's a
my
round where
goodness.
there was, opening kill to DRX, a round that RRQ kind of had no business in. But when Estrella is not using
Yes,
any
Anyang is
power or
agreeing.
horse to start to clear the corners there, and they're just playing on the back of this slow play that DRX is
Flashback is the best player when there's no fade
Everything
eye.
is going in the favor of RRQ.
Oh man.
Thanks to that, now money's good. Jemkin has the op.
Position down towards B long.
You think Monyet has reached the expectations placed on him when we first saw him in 2023? I would say he has come back to that expectation. I think he has more to show. I think that's not his ceiling, but I do think now he is back there. Like he is back up to that expectation. I would say like halfway through stage 1 until now. Like through now, not until now, through now.
Jemkin has info too.
Oh, they ult. Jemkin might not have been hit by it. Maybe he is. He's running around. Whoa.
No! Slow on the reactions.
Yeah, that was a little slow.
Somewhere else, it's a little bit of chipper damage
Monyet
on
did get a
Flashback,
kill.
but
He got the lurk. He's able to refract back, but now they have to worry, right? So this is the benefit of the TP. Now they have to worry about the flank. You're using that against them. Going for a full retake. 4v4. No ults. No good post plants here for DRX. You just have to fight it, and there's a wingman. Oh, and the op. Okay, but the double kill, but the wingman's still on it. They can't stop it. He's got it. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. Oh my god.
Too low. What a shot from Monyet.
Oh,
Crazy
nice
guy
rifle
deals it
swap,
at the
crazy
end.
guy.
Defuse
Holy.
goes the way of RRQ.
Yeah, Wingman gets half defused.
Which opper do you think has the biggest drop-off when opping versus rifling?
Questioning the plans in the corner. They hadn't completely cleared out the back of sight when they went
Seen
to
it?
force the plan down as well. Had they gone in the open,
I mean, I don't
it
think
might have been
too
a
many
little bit
have
better on
like
the post plan
massive
defensively,
drop-offs.
But it starts off a little bit worrisome. Flashback there. They did look to clear the back of it, so I am a bit surprised that they fully go for the corner plan.
Yeah, that's a throwback.
They have to look for some adjustments come next rounds. Now
Chobra, do I dye my hair, yes or no?
RRQ with that
Dye it.
into a rifle round. And Freeing's lurks, so not
I don't think so. I don't think Buzz has a big drop-off from opting to rifling.
opportunity for RRQ to tie things up and a change of positions yet again on where they're putting their forces on this defensive
Oh,
side.
actually, I mean, yeah,
DG's
DG's in, I
on the
guess.
side of the
But
map.
he's not.
Can get some assistance
not in
again
tier
from
1
that
right
Dizzy
now,
through the
so.
TP if you need. The onus definitely is on DRX here to start to clear some of these angles, start to push together.
Oh, I mean, well, Famous, the thing is like Famous just overall right now his form has dropped, so it's kind of hard to say. But with Famous, I wouldn't say it's so much that he has a drop off on his rifle. He just like pops off even more. I mean, I guess it's the same thing for C9, to be honest. Yeah, I guess Famous for current.
Find another position.
Second prowler
Yeah, but like it's the same thing with C9. I think his op is so good that there is a big gap. Oh my god.
But it's close enough.
Wow, he just insta goes for the Nightfall? Wait, hold on. DRX are rushing. This is not going to go very well. He catches him with the snake bite. Punishes him. Teammate's snake bite. Because she's going crazy. So is Flashback. Oh, he's just going to stick it. Oh, shoot. They don't know that the TP happened, I don't think.
Yeah, 1 versus 2. He knew where Crazy Guy was as well from the thrash that went in. Looks like
he has no idea. Oh, he has an idea. Ah!
That position unknown now. Spots it. There's the kill, and it's RRQ tying up the score.
I really hope we actually get to see how that was dodged, because the fact that the thrash didn't connect and there was an extra kill to come on through towards Lamps could have been a bit of a...
That was a weird rush from DRX.
Nevertheless, nicely done from RRQ. They'll tie things up, and they'll still retain this operator to try and balance out the economy.
I mean, X-Pharaoh getting double is huge. Nice friggin' crosshair placement from Mako. Ooh, nice catch from Jemkin.
The timing when RRQ are allowed to breathe a little bit.
The real answer to the question is device. All right. DRX on a half buy. 2 Guardian, 1 Phantom. Okay, Fade Eye gets broken. Dissipate. You're not seeing anything past it. Prowler. Still only being broken by the Phantom. You're not getting much more from that. I mean, I think they thought maybe there might be a push out, but... So they'll just put fake pressure. They're trying to go for another timing attack here. Big ults, though. I mean, honestly, if you can take out these ults, if you can take 2 out of the 3 ults, then you're okay. Only 1 I don't think is good enough, but... That Poison Cloud's got a bit of a gap. They might have to fix that lineup.
That's the adjustment from this Deadlock utility, by the way. Little reposition of
the saturate. Okay, he's been caught. He's okay for now because the saturate buys him time. The DRX has to figure out if they're going to snake bite Lamps or push it. They've been kind of miscommunicating that a couple times now. Okay, Pit should draw out one of the... Oh, wait. Oh, where was that shot? The Euro. It definitely draws out the Euro. I mean, Estrella had an inkling, but Free's just outside. Or just inside, but with the toxic screen. Huge kill. Oh, checks the spike. That's, I mean, massive from Freeing, hiding behind the toxic screen. What a pocket, man. On the minimap, you can barely tell that that's possible. We've seen it before, but I don't blame Jemkin for not fully checking that.
But it just feels like it was a little bit of a lapsing play that comes through. Maybe even a little bit of a Hail Mary, because there was a significant investment, actually, when you consider that it was the Dimensional Drift also used in that round for RRQ. They drop it, and it's the 10th over.
By the way, the Indocasters were backseating Boom when they were on Corrode. I mean, I think if it was like a very negative tone of backseating, then obviously that doesn't sound too good. But like, Korean cast backseats all the time. And I think that is the best way to give analysis, even if you end up being wrong, right? Because sure, there's not only one good answer, but saying like this is what you should be done, and if they do something else and win, you can applaud that as well. Obviously, you should know what you're talking about. You shouldn't talk out of your ass, but
in my opinion, coming out with a composition that you don't see, any other teams globally running. You can't pick and modify,
No, I mean, I just think that is the better... I think that's the better way to do live analysis. Because my point... Here's my point. Doing analysis after the round, to be very honest, anybody can do it. You just have to memorize stuff. Being able to say, like, this team needs to do this, this, is how you actually prep analysis for the viewer. That's how it should be done. I think that should be done that way in English. Not every round, but obviously also for the Indocasters, I mean, you're going to have a more biased cast there because your only audience is the Indonesians anyway. So like, I'm sure the tone is a little different, but
Going to 11, you're going to an
Like
eco,
you have to be
12
talking about what
DRX, and then
needs
you've
to
got
be
push for
done.
an
You
overtime
should be
play.
saying things like they need to be taking the space, and then once that happens, they need to make the like. You should be saying these ahead of time. The way English cast pacing works doesn't allow for that too much right now in its style, but I think it needs to get there a little bit.
Playing Spotto towards showers at the moment.
But again, not every round. But I do think that's how you do better live analysis. Reactionary analysis is... It doesn't add too much, in my opinion.
Showers play through the TP. That wall says otherwise, though. So now
Okay, well that's... I mean, at 55 seconds, that wall's going to last a long time. Not even breaking that... I mean, you have an op, so I get it, but not even breaking that is rough. RRQ should have a good idea, but the way that he's not here for the ult, the deadlock isn't either. He's trying to get here. They might have a timing, actually. Mosh to delay if you see util, and then the deadlock ult. And then you can waylay ult. I mean, this is a done round for RRQ. Okay, well, him dying to the nades and not hitting anybody was not in my... That was not in my book, chat. The deadlock not hitting anybody and dying to the paint shells was not in my book.
3 decisive kills from DRX. That orbital I was talking about, not even needed. 3 assists actually on that kill towards
chat. This round was legitimately done. Chat. This round was actually done. It was actually done. And Hyunmin literally found the one multiverse where he gets over the mosh onto the box, doesn't get into danger, and gets the kill with the paint shells. And also the fact that the mosh actually just like made it so they could just dodge the deadlock ult anyway. Everything went wrong there. Oh my gosh.
And it not going their way. That's gotta hurt.
It's not backseat if they can't hear you. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I think that, like, I wouldn't really call that backseating, right? It's just casting. You're just saying what should be done. But, like, obviously you can't be, like, even in a biased cast, even if it's for, like, your region, obviously I don't think you want to get too negative, right? There's a way you have to do it. Like, the tone has to be a way of, like, I would like to see this, or, you know, I think this is what they should be doing, etc.
Slow, methodical. Clearing angles, figuring out their opponent's positions.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't believe... Dude, that was a done round, actually.
A couple of buckies here for Xfero and Crazy Guy.
Oh my gosh.
Could give a few laughs, depending on how this situation
I will say, chat, I think in my head what I was thinking was when Cushy's here, you just throw the mosh. That delays them, and then you just act... Like, you should have just played for the win. They were trying to play reactionary. But also, I wasn't expecting Cushy to die to the nades. But they should have done that to prevent, not to get kills. I think that's a bit of a... That's something they'll talk about on the VOD review, I'm sure.
He can use the Prowler to start to put a little bit more pressure on towards the side. It's already brought out a rotation from Monyet over here.
Bro, the way you built the height, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day has been ruined. But that's good casting, chat. See? I've gotten your emotions hooked onto that round. I'm serious. It sounds like a meme, but I'm actually serious.
But it's not going to happen.
Ouch. Both duelists down for the counts, and that Bucky, well, he's lucky that it's a Bucky.
Dude, Xfero was like, hells no, I'm out of here, bro. Whoa. Dude, Cushy 2 rounds in a row, man.
Cushy. He tried to get the shots out. I mean,
oh my gosh.
HP. The paint shells just popped just beforehand, and now it is those 2 Buckies to...
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe get a kill. You're hoping that someone waltzes to try and...
Oh no. I mean, but that's what's happening, right? This is what I was afraid of. If you don't get the op, you just have to take these contact plays. If you just play back, yeah, you have good delay. Like, you have the saturate, you have the mosh. Oh, that's Dizzy. You have the mosh, you have gravnet, you have gravity wall. Like, you have delay, but it's not like DRX has no burst. And also, DRX can bait that out pretty easily with their util. They can make it seem very easy that they're going for a push.
Actually, Quack is on at the end, funnily enough.
Trying to get those
so this is what I was afraid of. You have to push out. You can't be like, we're just going to rely on the delay.
RRQ that will be going in for potentially their last buy.
Yeah.
Biased cast for the losing team. Point redemption from the
it's an ultimate that you definitely want to have in play.
redemption. Oh, the redemption. I get it. All right.
one away as well. It's an angle that
Send
DRX
them
want to
home.
punish. They could go over towards that
All right, this is going to be a bias cast thanks to the point redeem from Twitch in favor of RRQ. Okay, RRQ, they still have the Waylay ult. It's going to be good. They're actually going to use it just to push out. I mean, I'm fine with that because they have to push out to get value. That's 1 kill, 2 kills. Clean. With such Waylay value that scares DRX into just scurrying into the hands of Crazy Guy and Jemkin. Easy round.
Great set play.
Easy round for RRQ. And they've walled it off. I mean, not taking any chances.
Good idea there.
Monyette's left alone.
Now towards the B side as well.
I mean, you don't even have to use the thrash at this point. You've already won the round. RQ's they're good. Now they have the thrash for the next round as well. Well, they're primed. They're primed to take this to overtime. Oh, Cushy redeeming himself as well. That's a confidence booster.
Extending their life.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to just contend with a couple.
RRQ Chobra brought to life for 1 round.
Max money.
Wibs, thanks for redeeming a Korean cast for the next round. It doesn't have to be biased this time, though. So YouTube chat, we're going to do a Korean cast on the next round. Neutral. Thanks for redeeming your points, chat. Korean cast for DRX win. All right.
Have 3. They got Nightfall 1 point away.
I blinked and almost saw a yellow shirt.
Be a position to close it here. A timeout from DRX. I think they recognize the situation.
Oh, man.
They do want to maximize the potential.
How to get good at Valorant. Step 1, be Korean. Step 2, don't be not Korean.
To get that overtime position.
Tough instructions.
Throw it on back towards what we saw, Quack, in the finals.
Instructions were too hard. Became a K-pop idol.
Right. We saw RRQ.
Asking Chobra to bias cast RRQ is like complimenting your ex on how good she is. That's crazy.
DRX at some point for sure.
Flashback. Today's the day that he wore his lucky underwear. I'm not sure how that fan knows that, but that fan knows.
And then they lose to Paper X and they're out. They didn't get there
because of RRQ.
Well, in a way.
Decently sus. But then again, I don't know. Maybe Flashback said he was wearing it. Who knows? Don't think I actually follow him on any of the social media platforms. All right, here's the Korean cast point redemption from Twitch. 자, DRX 이제 마무리할 때가 왔어요. 궁 3개 있고 하지만 RRQ도 스트레스가 있는 거 요동봇을 좀 조심을 해야 되겠죠. 자, 음향 센서에다가 지금 이거 음향 센서는 아직 모르거든요. 이거 잼킨이 끝까지 숨어가지고 들어와서 스턴 걸리게. RRQ 똑똑합니다. 자, 근데 DRX 지금 궁 아직 그래도 2개 있거든요. 근데 이거 연막 사이로 가나요? 현민 걸렸어요. 야, 이러면 지금 궁 다 써서 지금 DRX 갑자기 마음 급해집니다. 이거 그냥 들어가야 되는데. 이거 어떡하지? 이거 그냥 들어가야 되는데. 자, 일단 다 왔는데 쿠시 생각하나요? 쿠시가 샷을 놓칩니다. 오늘 쿠시가 첫 번째 맵이 이게 안 풀려요 지금. 자, 몬예 요즘 폼이 올라온 몬예 가까운데 확인하고, 자, 몬예씨 먼저 다 확인해 줍니다. 자, 엑스페로는 지금 뒤에서 누가 나올까봐, 엘보에서 누가 나올까봐 보고 있는데 몬예씨 탭하면 엑스페로가 1명. 자, 1명 확인했고 창문 엑스페로 둘까지. 몬예 떨어진 거 알아요? 서로 자리를 합니다. 대시에서 몬예! 이것이 바로 웨일레이. 와, 대단합니다. Holy dude. No, that's actual good Monyette. Just good Waylay usage by Monyette. Oh my gosh. He just completely broke the angles. That's so good. Dude, I'm so happy with that move. I'm so happy with that move, actually.
But it limits the options of Flashback, who's playing in hookah.
He saw him and then he positions for the shorty. So good, actually. It wasn't supposed to be biased. The Korean cast is just a neutral Korean cast. What a play, though. Dude, this is... Wait. Chat. We forgot. It's DRX bind. DRX always makes sure that bind is TME's least liked map by making it the ultimate time waster.
Reveals for the moment that it was over at A. As he repositions to the B site. Slow
I think we're going overtime.
progression from DRX
It's just the
up through
DRX way. If they're leading, they have to go to overtime. They can't win normally on bind. They either lose or they win in overtime.
Salivating right now, Jemkin. Hoping they walk in
And so,
towards his
unfortunately for
crosshair.
RRQ, the game's actually over. They're going to go to overtime, but it's actually just not going to pan out.
Crazy guy needs to.
Oh my gosh, Crazy Guy, you are crazy. Crazy Guy is actually insane.
Surely they know that this is the spot, and they do. Marco uses
Oof.
the orbital strike,
Okay, doesn't
pushes
take
off the
any
line
damage.
third time.
Do they know? Do they remember? They do. Oh, they
What
don't!
a burst on the third as well. Hyunmin managing to take it out, but
I love it. I love the
2v4
refract,
now.
dude. I love the
Flashback's
refract.
hands.
Good
Can
value.
really
Puts pressure
get a
on the
post-plant
flank.
with
You know he
these
TP'd
tools.
back, but it doesn't matter.
Two
Your
players
flank
as
is still
well. You're gonna
open.
have to stick around here.
I mean, Flashback basically just has to go in for kills. He
The other
has
trying
to
to
get.
watch
He
for
has
elbow.
to minimize the
Flashback.
numbers. They're just gonna wait. They're gonna wait
Playing
for
pretty
Monette.
dicey
But
right
Monette's
now.
low. I think they should make the move first.
Warning shot from Xfero announces his
Oh,
presence. Tries to find the attention away.
Hyunmin.
Hyunmin for the swing. Oh, punished by Xfero. 1v3 now.
Oh, what a
Oh,
wall.
this is a
There's
tough
no
wall,
way
and
you're gonna
Monette's
do
waiting.
this
He
as
doesn't even have an
Flashback. And there's a
idea.
flank.
Oh, ah!
Spotted, and it's done.
Okay, I freaked out.
RRQ do get their rewards here on the defensive side. They will push us in.
Dude, Crazy Guy's actually insane.
Yep.
Korean cast. No, I didn't say Korean casters are
DRX as well
neutral,
in the
but
previous
my
rounds.
Korean
A
cast is
slight
neutral.
change it would have been done. This one though.
RQ's mental has proven to be. They've really grown on the mental aspect. They used to crumble so easily, but this roster, after like post kickoff, they've really grown on the mental aspect. And I think Crazy Guy is a big part of it. I mean, the coaches as well, but
In the present.
Uranium, thank you for the reminder to
words from him
stretch.
trying
It's
to be
been a
the
little
Korean
intense
Slayers.
game.
Overtime here. You're not really slaying them.
Dude, it would be so funny if their
Giving them
performance
a
coach was
couple of-
like,
couple of cuts,
Chobra's not real. He can't hurt you anymore.
It is still map 1, but
And
so
that's
far,
why their mental leveled
absolutely
up.
delivering. You said that this was going to be a banger, and it is.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
back on the attack.
The redemption with a hydrate reminder. Thank you. Everybody drink some water. We're in overtime. We got some time.
It was really just disrespected from Monette, wasn't it? Up and over into the site. Now it's all been.
They stopped
early
thinking do it for Chobra
on
and
the
started
block
thinking prove
for
Chobra
DRX.
wrong. Honestly,
Ball's gone, the safe
maybe.
flight's gone, the
I could
shear
believe
is
that. I
gone.
could see Ewok telling them that, actually.
Kind of going through the checklist of what you want to remove as RRQ in this round at the moment.
Oh, I don't know why we have that. I don't think I put a limit on individuals, Wibs.
DRX
Let
are
me...
just still happily holding.
I'll look into that after the game.
Some information soon though. That Prowler.
Okay, RQ, they were going full burst on the attack. Estrella, he senses it. He's going to slow them down with the C's.
That's beginning
All
to
right, he
smell the
knows.
fog of war.
Yeah, but what a great
Flashback.
season.
Does he actually push out?
Also
No, so they're
players.
just going to hold for the TP rotate. But you already used your paint shells. I don't know about that. But he's ready for it this time. He knows where he's been landing. That's huge.
Estrella cut
Oh,
out
I
the
mean,
elbow.
Jenkins
What a
stuck,
swim.
man.
Now onto the other
Dude,
end of the
Estrella, what
toxic
is this
screen. Three
angle?
players from RQ trying
Ah,
to
Hyunmin used
survive.
his paint shells early because he knew he was going to get the refresh. Smart.
Perfect positioning from Estrella.
Dizzy again.
Primed up,
He just
goes in
sprays
for
it.
the split, despite
Holy,
being
lucky
blinded.
spot.
Xfero, though, not really able to find too much now. Just has to go for the duels, but the trades off contact, freeing, gives DRX the first in this OT.
Yeah, I think a lot of heads up and a lot of congratulations for Estrella in that round, to be honest. The stalling that he just managed to find over towards long really...
RQ Mom Chobra isn't real. He can't.
Ultimate stampede, rather, than RRQ were trying
Yeah, I'm
to
known
go
as the
and find
RRQ
those
mom in the
stalls.
Korean
You could
community.
just say it was a
Anytime that
really rough
you're
spot for
a
Jemkin.
fan of
Could've
somebody,
moved.
that
He was down
everyone's
to,
like,
sub 10 HP
instead of
when he's
Stan,
inside
you're a
them.
mom.
You just then got so many
Like, Bin Bon
crossfire
is
angles
CNED
for
mom.
DRX at that B site there that they could work a treat
Biggest
around.
waste of time going. I told you. I told you. It's classic DRX bind.
Used by RRQ now in this OT, or rather DRX actually. Going to be dropping their own. Thought it'd be the other way, but nevertheless, both teams get one extra coming in.
Your ex is kind of wasting your time.
And DRX going to the attacking side now.
Oh my
Try and
gosh.
Have a good discussion on what they want to
DRX trying to clean this up on the attack.
DRX has been fond of pulling timeouts like these before.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be DRX unless we go to at least a 15-13.
Relatively struggling a little bit more on this defensive side.
Yeah,
This
it
was
does really
RQ's
come
pick, by
down
the
to
way.
at the moment what the
I think some of us kind of
discussion is
forgot that,
between
and by some of us I
Ewok
mean me.
Warlords and Crazy Guy, what they've been feeling like in
But
there
I
as
do
well,
also
what they
now
wanna
remember
try
that
and
I said
position in
I
this
think it's a risky
defensive side.
pick.
So
I am happy that they did the Eurowele, but
if we get the same sort of utility from RRQ on this defensive side. The DRX just recognized that nice and early, that all this deadlock utility is still going to be towards the A site, that the duelists have predominantly been doubling up over towards there as well. And then you've got the Gecko that just plays around the teleporter. Very just common
All right.
RRQ in how they're starting off a lot of these rounds in this map
What
at the moment.
the?
Retaking
Oh,
a
because
definite
of
angle.
because of
RRQ have had
Monyet's
some great success on
lurks.
as well.
They just put up the mice well here. They said forget the showers push, man. Just watch for that. If we ever rotate, we don't want to deal with this. Jemkin, that's a tricky spot. Oh, that's a good read. Punishes the Viper. Well, I mean, the Raze pays for it, but...
Nah, that one's rough. You've lost your entry in towards the site. And you've lost your wall to start to approach as well.
Chat, just
Really
relax.
start for
What did I tell you?
beginning of
Wouldn't
this
be
round.
DRX buying unless we go at least 15-13.
In a timeout. 3 players left. Of course, you could still go for a try it nonetheless.
You've also got the barrier mesh just over at Showers, so there's no way that you're getting in through there at the moment.
Just enjoy the
DRX.
moment, chat.
So you look to the B.
Anybody have any plans for tomorrow?
Gap in the smoke.
Any
Monyet
picnics?
punishes Estrella. It's just one by one.
Any
Dominoes falling
amusement
on the DRX
parks?
side.
Aquarium visits? Water parks?
Timing on the wingman as well. One sky smoke available for Mako.
Oh,
but
I
flashback.
thought Crazy Guy actually spotted him. Went
Wait.
for the re-peek. Ill-advised.
Surely not.
Opportunity actually quack here for DRX to get the plant. Reverse of default. But it's a 2
Surely
versus
not.
4 in the grand scheme of things. Changing plant spot.
Gets the heads up.
Oh
Duel.
no, surely
Now
not.
back into Hookah. They heard the TP. Thorns have been placed. Oh, a little bit of a commit from Mako. 1v2 now. If Flashback can take them out.
Oh my
Stuck in.
god!
And that's the quad.
Oh
the third
no.
ripped.
Spotted.
Steel guard,
He's
oh,
stuck.
Dodged, and he's in the corner. Has no choice but to go out.
Oh my
Flashback closes the map with a monstrous multi-kill.
It was a ball versus
Dude.
2. I thought it was done. I thought it was
Oh
going into another
my
realm of overtime.
gosh.
They hit the TP. Then questioning whether they want to
Flashback.
remove the plant
Holy,
spot.
what a
Flashback
10th
comes out with
clutch,
the
man.
close
What a
there. He
10th
said
clutch to get it.
VCT Pacific
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh.
The fact that he spots Cushy with pistol in hand, scurrying away to hide. He just
Oh
can't get out
my
of that one.
goodness.
The jump getting the better of him.
Oh,
14
man.
to 12 to DRX.
Chobra
It
curse
was
wins
not
again.
a
That's right.
convincing
That's
match
right,
from him
RRQ.
by
You
any
thought you were
means.
free from me?
The boy was entertaining.
You can never be free from me.
Entertaining and a lot of adaptability. I mean, both sides trying to fight tooth and nail for a lot of these halves, but I think DRX managed to stay on top
Dude,
of it
I
the
mean,
most.
Flashback, he's good for those.
Comeback moments from both of the teams.
Oh my goodness. Dude, you know what I think is crazy in that last moment, though? What I think is crazy is that Mako sees 2, and then he re-peeks to get at least 1. Instead of, like, trying to fight a 2v3 with Flashback.
I understand
The
the
pure
vision of
faith.
RRQ with this composition. It's a little bit different. You've got a lot of different aspects that can
crazy.
work every which way. How you're getting the waylay set up into the sides, what you're looking at from your Yoru as Jemkin as well. But I definitely feel like in a couple of those crucial moments, when Monyet was gone, the attacking side from RRQ did feel a little bit, you know, off foot, right? So I think that would be a little bit for them to potentially fix up.
That-
and stuff. But, I mean, 4 to 12, certainly wasn't that
This,
anyways.
dude, that is insane tracking, by the way. That's insane tracking on the jump. Through the spray, too. But, this might be one of the craziest chats of this year.
Oh boy.
That clutch is
Fine
enough to
did
grant
not
him one more
disappoint at all
vacation.
If you are just a viewer and you want some whack
Dude, can you
Valorant,
imagine?
some good Valorant,
Can you
and
imagine he
some
clutches
really
that?
stellar moments,
Can
especially
you imagine
there
he
with
clutches that
Monyet
and he's
bringing
like,
into that
yo, I need
overtime
more
and
time
DRX
off.
With Flashback clutching it in that overtime.
Man, this map had everything. This was a real treat. to
That's
watch.
actually
You saw
crazy.
RRQ cooking it up with that
Oh
composition,
my
trying
gosh.
something new.
I mean,
Once
yeah,
again, you've gotta take a look at
I'm
this
okay with
roadmap.
people joking about that as long as it's in
11
like
times
in a
was
very, you know, in this
solid.
manner,
DRX
like not
really
like,
managed to make it work in
you know,
that retake.
not calling him out for it or
RRQ could have got more
hating on
the attack
DRX
side.
management or
That's
whatever.
ultimately what cost them. But so
I
many
keep
good
wanting to
ideas
joke about
from
that, to be
DRX,
honest, but
so
Termy might
solid,
literally explode.
especially
Honestly,
Flashback.
I think if
Flashback
Flashback took another break, if he went on leave wave again, like without proper notice, I think Termi would retire. I actually think Termi would retire. I think he would just be like, I'm done with this.
But DRX, what they did was just play solidly, play the high percentages. That's why they were winning a lot of these retakes. Like you were seeing RRQ.
Chobra on his Yandere arc. If I can't have you, no one can.
Bonyet's going one way, Jemkin's going the other way. You've
That's
got all
messed
this,
up.
you know, grab nets and Gecko.
Oh my gosh. No, I think he would just be fed up with running a coaching a team. I think he would just be done.
We're gonna play this exactly how we should play it, and they won more rounds.
All right, chat. We're gonna do a quick round of ads while I stretch my legs as well. That was an intense game. That was a fun game, though. That was a fun game. It was a fun game.
I mean, have you seen
There was some messiness. There was some good macro. There was a lot of good set plays. That was good stuff. All right, we will be back. I'll leave the audio on for those of you who aren't getting ads.
And there were moments that worked. In fact, let's look at the early
I don't know what's happening to Dan the Penguin there.
It's so good, man.
Absolutely. This is why Deadlock is so strong at the moment. And this is how I expected them to play. GravNet does help you wrestle control of some of these positions. And then you have both the Yoru and the Gecko that can really help you bully this space and bully that map control to be able to use it as a launching pad to kick off these huge executes. Like, how do you even defend this, man?
I mean, the util is just so massive, especially on a smaller site like B-site here. They can cover everything. And then we take a look at round 4 here and just look where this mosh pit lands. It's all about lamps control as they dive into that site. I mean, the util just covers so much.
Yeah, you wrestle control of lamps, then you put down that deadlock wall on the backside of site. Once again, you get this long beat take with the grab net, this time a little bit more staggered. You could see Estrella really trying to read those timings from RRQ. Keep in mind, he used to IGL for this team. He knows their structure, he knows how they like to play and call, but in this case, he wasn't unfortunately able to hold this because look at this. Waylay ult with the dash straight on into elbow, and Estrella, I mean, I don't know what you do against that. Bonyet's just running at you. You just gotta say, okay, go next, I guess.
I mean, it was terrifying. Really, really loved this all from RRQ. You can tell their attacker side was so well thought out. So many brilliant set pieces to get them those rounds. It was only the post blunts that really let them down. But just look at how much they can cover. It's insane. Then this deadlock wall locks them into lamps, stops that flood out of CT. I mean, what do? This is so hard to defend. All you can really do is give it up for that retake, and DRX did a good job, at least, of adapting to that.
I'm really digging Monyet's Waylay, by the way. We've seen Jemkin play it a bit, but I think I like Monyet on Waylay a lot.
Oh, he had that clutch with the shorty was really, really sick. I mean,
cool.
I've seen some games where he's light speeded into his death like 4 times in a row. That was luckily not one of those. Actually, Waylay on Bind might be one of my favorite maps to watch so far.
Yeah, I think it's been super exciting, and again, Bind absolutely did not disappoint. But on the side of DRX, they had some pop-up moments, really solid play, like you were mentioning.
Oh, absolutely, but Flashback was the standout for me. I mean, this guy had an insane game. Just the clutch at the end to win them that game to top it off. Like, he is in fine form for DRX. He doesn't need to be as flexible as he used to be. We haven't even seen him go onto the secondary duelist yet. I know that's something that DRX have got in the back pocket. You could throw this guy onto a secondary duelist with how sharp he's looking, but very solid swapping over to the Vice. DRX changed up their comp so substantially, and Flashback fits into that so well here.
I mean, this clutch at the end really says it all. Gets that ult online, catches Cushy as he's crossing. I mean, he saved the round there. He completely won them, closed them out that game. 24 kills, great performance from Flashback.
It must have been so frustrating for DRX to lose him in those circumstances after winning kickoff. I mean, it's something that they really tried to work through. They've brought in 15 different people to try to replace him on the roster. They've tried to promote people from the academy team, but nobody hits as good as Flashback hits.
Oh, absolutely not. It was... I'm just so impressed. I'm really happy. I know Morgan and I are absolutely delighted. Like, why wouldn't you pick him?
I picked Fring. He was pretty good. Fring's been pretty good on the Viper, but Fring didn't 1v4 like that. Yeah. So I can't talk much about Fring, unfortunately.
So there was a time when Fring was absolutely fantastic, and this was his Tejo era. So Ascent, the last time we saw Ascent from these guys, RQ lost it most recently against Gen G, and DRX, this was during the Tejo days.
Yeah, I mean, this is like Pacific data. A lot has changed since then. You know, you've seen these teams go towards more standardized comps. Even RRQ were playing the meta comp. The only difference difference being is that they had the Cypher instead of the Killjoy. Even they were playing KO Sova recently, which hasn't looked as good as them as they did used to look when actually there was Teo meta and they were running things like the Yoru. But you're seeing them also be quite happy to play things like Yoru Deadlock Cypher, which is a very good comp at the moment. And for DRX, we have not seen it from them in a little while. I think the last time we seen it from them was, it looks like Deadlock Vice, although I'm not sure if that was in Pacific or not. So look, we'll see what they're going to go for here.
I mean, I think this is entirely open-ended. I have no idea, like, who's going to be playing what, but this is DRX's map pick, right? So I think I'm really looking towards
DRX's map pick. Curious.
And I mean, it's so standard. I'm curious if they're going to go for the Korean style and keep things very simple, or if they're going to, you know, try and shake things up.
I think they're not trying to do
Give me the waylay.
too spicy right now. They're playing very standard. But actually, what I really want to see from DRX is we've picked Ascent. We're starting attack side of Ascent. Let's cast our mind back to kickoff. Let's get flashback on a Yoru or something. Let's get Hyunmin on a jet.
Flashback on the Yoru. That would be a throwback.
I just want to see them run at RRQ and disrespect.
That'd be fun.
I want double duelists on both sides. I want the Jemkin Monyet thing again.
You want Monyet doing backflips, you know, Jemkin's flicking everyone.
RRQ. Their Cypher Lock
we were meant to have good
was
stuff
not
here in
great
Pacific here.
against
and again, both these
Shinji.
teams, very important for them to close it out today because that means they are qualified to playoffs. They're also neck and neck in championship points, so this is a huge game for them.
It really does matter. DRX now one map away from locking up that playoff spot, and we know how much it means to this whole organization because they were on top at the start of the year, but it did fall away at the end.
So
yeah, they won kickoff, chat.
Both of these teams do have the
RQ, they're going with the Waylay Neon. Okay, DRX goes classic.
This is the meta comp with the Cypher.
Okay, so it's not Cypher Lock.
Running too long ago, and they didn't have much success with it. So
Waylay Neon.
Defending against this DRX comp.
But on the side of RRQ,
I'm not
they are playing this
huge on the Waylay Neon combo.
This is wild, man. Jemkin now on the Waylay. Monya on that Neon. I mean, this is going to be fast-paced. It's going to be in.
It is. I mean, they're going for a lot of burst again, I think. And they are good at that.
I want to know what you think.
I have no idea anymore.
RRQ have lost their mind. Ewok, no hair by the end of it.
Yeah, I think it's the glasses. He needs his glasses.
He can't see what they're picking.
He can't see a goddamn thing right now. Let's send him back to
He can't see anything. He can't see what they're picking. It's crazy.
I just have no idea what to expect. They might be right on the desk, but yeah, what do you make of this composition?
I've given up trying to predict what RRQ are going to predict in maps.
Rooting for RRQ because Resident Sleeper DRX comp. True. Actually, I don't know about the Waylay Neon. We've seen it on Corrode, no? We've seen somebody play Waylay Neon.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Maybe it's it, maybe it's not.
I'm not big on it, but maybe they can surprise me. I liked all the microplays that they had on Bind. The executes, the microplays. I liked that.
Which is standard.
Yeah, a lot more simple. Still, though, a little bit of control into.
Okay, Mako gets a response.
Xfero getting a couple of peaks.
And that ties up at least one person to watch for that. That also most likely keeps a smoke on the one-way. Ooh, no, Xfero is just going to choose to stay. He's going to be smart. He's going to save that smoke until he gets the second one.
That B has gone dirty.
Yeah, cheeky pop play for Jemkin, saturate out and then swing.
This is going to be dicey. There's the saturate. How many people? Oh, he didn't actually get hit, I don't think, but he still gets the kill. Backs out, and he still has refract, so he can push them back once more. They're going to try to up the tempo here. So they will try to go for the surround. Big recon. Does it get broken immediately? Not quite. Oh, nice homing in on the tag. So they have to. It's just a 2v2 on the site. I don't know about that. I do not know about that.
Pistol not going right at all for DRX.
Mako.
One more for Jemkin.
Yeah, flawless pistol to come through from them here.
Waylay Neon is a pride comp because of all the colors. It does cover a lot of the spectrum. It doesn't quite cover the red. You know how they could get the red though, chat? I might have the answer for them. If they ran the Nongshim Classic.
Always goes a long way.
they would get the red.
You give props, right? It's a new composition coming on through from RRQ. They're going to have these different things that DRX are really going to have to just trial by
광고주님들
fire
몰래
in this
가장
map.
좋아하는 농심만이
That's being one of them.
근데 사실
Yeah, destroy the turret over at the B side
Oof.
of the map. Kushi.
DRX Classic? Bulldog,
Just
he
got
wants
the
that so
old
bad.
freeing double tap from the Classic.
He wants it so bad. He's waiting for someone to come clean it up.
Can't really get the Bulldog, unfortunately. It's being
Dude, he
set
doesn't get
hard at
tagged.
the moment by not just Crazy Guy.
He hides away.
Crazy guy and
They actually... Oh my gosh. He gets away with it. What a cyber cage from friggin'
Is
Flashback.
Freeing holding on to the prize because he got the kill, or is he going to give it to someone a little bit more healthy?
same time, what's the read from RRQ gonna be?
A Bulldog. Surely we give it to someone else. Freeing's at 65 HP.
Bit of a mid gap at the moment.
Either
that they're
Estrella
really
or
careful
Mako.
of, which is why Monyet starts
Maybe
to
Hunman,
rotate away,
actually.
and Xfero,
Depending on how they want to play this. Are they going to util dump or not is a big question. Surely we give it to someone who's not at half health. Like, I get that you're second line of entry, but...
And attempts to hold a post and steal away around.
RRQ.
Okay. Okay, yeah, he gives it over. Yeah, okay, so it's just for the... Okay, I'm fine.
Jemkin and Monyet trying to contend against a Neon and Waylay utility in a post plant, the likes of which you've never seen.
Smoked out.
Nice paranoia. That's the Bulldog caught. There is a trip, pop flash, just to delay them a bit further. One's tagged up top. Gets one. He isolates. Can't connect to the second. There is a wraparound from Mako. If they can buy time with the shock darts.
Uh-oh.
Gets him, but half is done.
They should still be able to stick it all the way through, but this is
Oh,
already
Mako
rather
from the
messy.
side. Freeing gets it.
Still managing.
Oh, no. Dude, the recon after was so good. Oh, that's rough for RRQ. That is rough. What a good setup, though. The trip, and then you pop flash to delay, gives Hyunmin time to get one. And then you've just got the shocks lined up.
You've got to just really contend with the attack as well
Oh,
on that one way. Big
that's rough.
scenes for RRQ getting thrifted there.
근데 몰래 뭐 그러니까 농심 외 라면 중에는
Hurts to watch.
그러니까 제가 옛날에 어렸을 때는
DRX, another 0 point.
팔도 비빔면을 되게 좋아했었는데 그때는 사실 비빔면이 팔도밖에 거의 없었거든요.
The space for now.
약간 잘 알려졌던 게. 근데 요즘에는 사실 비빔면 종류도 많고 농심도 사실 두 가지나 있잖아요. 배영동도 있고 찰 비빔면도 있고. 배영동은 그래서 나왔을 때 먹어봤을 때 되게 맛있는데 싶었는데 찰 비빔면 이번에 촬영할 때 먹어봤는데 찰 비빔면 맛있더라고요. 그래서 사실 그것도 막 예전에 뭐 어렸을 때는 제가 진짜 자신 있게 제 뭐 다른 라면 중에 아니면 국물 없는 라면 중에 최애라고 했겠지. 아니지, 짜파게티 미치긴 했으니까 농심 외에 최애라고 했겠지만 지금은 그것도 그 정도는 아닌 것 같아요. Someone was just asking what's my favorite ramen outside of Nongshim, and I was just explaining when I was younger there used to be like a spicy, sweet and spicy sauce one from Parto, but back then that was like the one of its kind. But now there's a lot, including Nongshim, which has two different kinds that are similar, and I like both of the Nongshim ones, so not exactly a clear favorite. Oh, they don't expect it at all. What a execute. Both ways. Nice from Monyet, but that's about all he's going to get.
You can't really retrieve the weapon. The main objective right now.
I'm going to buy the Boom Classic today. It might become a rare item in the future. Chat, they're not... I mean, unless you think they're gonna like bomb out of Ascension. Statistically, they are quite okay for Ascension.
Something we know from DRX time and time again is just going to be the slow plays, clearing what they can with the utility and then going in. This is why I always get a bit excited when they do change it up from the norm and go a little bit quicker.
Do you see the Sage Master? No, I haven't caught up on any of the America's games. America's games are the toughest to catch up on. Because the EMEA I can like watch a little bit before I sleep, so then I just go back and catch up on some clips at the very least. But America's, it's like sometimes I catch the end of it, but otherwise it's tough. Is DFM going on a run? What do you any boat people in chat? What is it called when a boat is A cruise? Is DFM going on a cruise? I feel like on a run isn't the best explanation. They're going on something.
Needed for the RRQ side.
Yeah, these are the spots.
Nah, it's no more the home crowd. Oh, you mean for Ascension? I mean, I don't think that's the only. I mean, it helps, but I don't think that's the only reason. I do think stylistically at Ascension, last year they were primed against other challengers teams. But also, I mean, say what you will about how they're performing now, but the experience you get in Tier 1 playing against the best teams it's hard to ignore. I think that is a big advantage that you get. Like, I think that part's fine. Like, it would be nice if you had better seating, but just because Valorant's so unpredictable,
Still some information to block off
they're cruising or steaming. Steaming sounds a little off. They're cruising. They're all ahead. Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, RRQ trying to figure out where these rotations may be happening, where the calm before the storm is. Pop flash on towards
Lead Classic is at the top of the relic chain. True.
Face to the flash. Face to the flash. Flash
on a voyage. I like that. Voyage is good. Flashback. He was ready for it. Okay. They're not going to risk it, though, due to the respect that they give. They don't go for the immediate. Also, I think it's partially because of Jemkin. Jemkin probably makes the call that A's clear, so chances are that the rotation's coming. Good patience from RRQ. Delays with the relay boat. 3 people on site. Not the worst situation for them. The spray comes through. Magnet gets one. Hyunmin needs to get more than one, and he won't get a single one. Rough.
The only one left. Wants to retrieve the spike, but can't really get out or do anything else. 15 seconds left to go.
Just gonna look to save. He actually gets saved by Jemkin not going all the way around.
A slower paced maneuver that was so totally read by RRQ. On the back of,
don't you feel they'd be frustrated and a bit exhausted? I mean, I think you'll be frustrated, but it's after champs. They have time.
Succeed that as well.
Like, if your mental doesn't recover after friggin', a month and a half or 2 months, then, then yeah, you don't deserve. I think then you deserve to lose. If you lose because of your mental after all that time, but I mean, I think obviously there's going to be pressure though, right? Like, if for the Ascension teams that we're in, obviously I do think there's going to be a little pressure of like, you're expected to win. Like, you are just default the favorites. So yeah, that could be counterproductive, but
RRQ not too shabby at all, but definitely seeing how they need to really pilot this composition in order to make it work.
Well, there's a big gap in mid.
This is a big round, right?
So an opportunity for DRX.
3 of these guys can't full buy next round. Oh,
that is disgusting from Marco.
Just from the smoke.
Removing Jemkin.
And actually. Wait, how do 4 of them have money to buy? Never mind, RQ is okay.
Generally, DRX will use an owl drone to start to clear it as well. But do they want to play a little bit more hastily, not lead the time to...
Oh, I guess, yeah. Right, because we have the anti-eco, or the eco.
Fights kind of, or 1vx fights for RRQ side, wherever DRX
Gonna hold. His relay boats have been very good so far in all the rounds.
Not yet. Potentially being overwhelmed, will have to back off. Maybe a slight chance for Xferro.
Oh, right before the 0 point goes out. Oh, gets ahead of it. And he gets rid of the 0 point. That's getting rid of the 0 point is huge there.
Still being able to deny entry.
Nice time for the ult and the paranoia.
Timing on the 0 point that goes through Monyet on the right.
There's only 40 seconds.
Deny that. That 0 point goes in. Completely upside down angle of approach for DRX.
DRX has to consider the possibility of rotating. They're not going to. They're going to cut noise to make it look like they're rotating. They don't see anyone in trees, so they think that they've masked enough, and they kind of have. Versus Cushy back, so it is a 4v3. Hyunmin isolates. Oh man, that hurts. RRQ didn't even fully bite.
None of them were in coordination.
And Cushy's just gonna save. It's too many people. Chobra, can you confirm? Hypothetically, if Nongshim and Boom both didn't go to both don't get the Ascension slot, does that mean top 2 team Ascension make it to VCT? Yes. I mean, it's the same even if they're both in Ascension. It's just the top 2 teams make it to VCT. So as long as there isn't one team that has made champs, there will always be 2 teams that qualify through Ascension. One of them might be a repeat team, but they would still be technically re-qualifying. So.
DRX will once again reclaim the lead here.
Am I the only one who hates Ascent because it's just so old? I think a lot of people do, but I like Ascent. I really like Ascent.
Happy things for DRX, 4 alive, all your opponents down.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that people have brought that up. I've brought that up, where the grand finals can end up not meaning much. I think Riot's pretty aware of that, but like, we have to understand that the Ascension format right now is like several band-aids on top of each other. Because the original format was just you get relegated and we get a new one every year, right? So, so I assume that will be under review next year as well. But this year we'll just have to live with it. I guess prize money and pride. They should make it so it's winner takes all. Everyone else just gets the same participation money.
They still play very commonly the same.
Make it spicy.
RRQ, Paranoia, and the Lightspeed play going together as a team.
Ooh, really?
This is what I talked about earlier, Quack. They
Set
the
play
to be found and hopefully find an opener. There goes.
Oh, he actually gets the timing, but he doesn't have the retract. He gets punished for it, but he does take the Omen out.
That it is Jemkin after all, so there's a tendency for some of these plays to happen.
Marco down though means that there's
they kind of just have to go. Oh, he didn't check. Hunman checks.
Yeah, that's why they kind of want to go in fast.
Okay, fast lane, 0 point. He slides through. He almost did it out. No, free.
Went in, a wrench into their plans.
Oh, he was too weak.
Out as well. Flashback, managing to save up the round.
A couple of players caught out with Util in possession. Feels
Imagine
like
Notion plus another Korean team gets slaughtered with just PVC KR at that point. That's true. I hadn't even thought about that. But I don't think the Korean representatives have it as free this, like, well, it wasn't free last year, but I don't think they're like as big favorites. I feel like it's fairly, oh, he was just checking. Jeez. Dude, Monette actually just goes at it and just can't hide fast enough away from the smoke. No, it was a good move from Monette. Monette made the right move. See, this is what I'm saying, though. The biggest question I had about Monette before was, like, he would make these moves when he didn't need to, right? He would overheat for hero plays when you didn't really need to. I mean, that round, you were stuck either way. You had to do that, and it was the right time to do that. Like, he's gotten so much better about when to make those decisions.
For now, at least, trying to stay concealed. Omen Flash deployed already.
Can you quickly wear a DRX jersey? My DRX jersey from 2023 is actually in the washing machine. I use it as my pajamas. Or one of my pajamas, so... it's in the laundry bin.
Surely another shot.
Oh! Dude, he is going at it. Alright, the door's closed. Where could he be, Monette? Where could he be? Where could he be?
And it's a savior of a round for Flashback. Shouldn't have gone that way. That was an eco for RRQ.
The team that wins Ascension Finals gets to cut a player from the team that loses. That's messed up.
In that moment as well, just couldn't pick up the gun that was on the floor. Leads to being a little bit unfortunate for the likes of Xvero.
Perfume it up. Bring it out of the laundry bin.
So we're going to time out from RRQ, you assume, going into the next round. And then you would hope for some
I remember one thing when Achilles spread out all of his Vision Strikers and DRX jerseys. Do you know how many he has now? It's a good question. I don't know if he has the latest one.
Interesting composition of this. Makes sense, you know.
I really liked your YouTube video on every Ascension team. We'll do the same this time too. I probably will. But I'll have to do like full review separately this time. I mean, last year was a lot of review after the fact as well, because I only really followed Korea before. But I probably will, just because I think that Challengers deserves a lot more attention. I think Challengers is a lot of fun. It's just unfortunately a lot of times, especially if you're following all the Tier 1 scenes, it's so much to watch. But also just I think like knowing the teams beforehand, getting the stakes in there, some of the story, some of the backgrounds, the play styles is very fun going into Ascension. Wow, this fan took a vacation day to come all the way up from Tongyang. Just like further down south.
Still, let's see if there is something different to the recipe that
not right now, Paradox. Maybe after the game.
After that timeout, an operator for Jemkin glass cannon style, point and shoot, hopefully up through.
So basically, only G2 is staying in Tier 1, right? I don't think any other Ascension team is qualifying without playing. China can.
Ults to be utilized.
XLG very well could. I mean, DRG technically I think still have a chance, but
pretty slow. Holding at the extremities, seeing no overextension from RRQ. But by the timing of that dark cover fading, will they walk into Jemkin's crosshairs? Yeah, they will. Estrella peeks before the smoke comes into fruition.
Yikes. KO down. Makes things a lot trickier. The KO's been so helpful for them to burst onto the scene, onto the sites, onto the scenes. DRX arrives at the scene. They'll just slow creep. They get free mid though, but RRQ's kind of prepped for this. They're not prepped for the fight. Just Fury to keep them at bay. Oh, freeing.
Still being able to delay because of it.
But Hyunmin pushes through. He thinks he's going to peek out the other door. Crazy guy. Okay, the backup is here. Paranoia, I don't think it hit. It doesn't matter. He gets the kill.
Sparrow to spray it all down. RRQ managed to find a round off the timeout.
Yeah, good.
I thought XLG were in shambles without YOU. They're undefeated right now in groups. They look really good with No Man. 어, 나기님도 통영이세요?
Convergent pass from Jemkin that on
wow.
rotation over could have potentially even utilized if needed.
통영. 통영 뭐가 유명하죠? 통영 뭐 유명한데?
Gonna have to rein that one in. But that conversion on the back of the timeout, you would feel a very needed one.
We're batch.
RRQ, now the challenge for them is to try and find a second round in a row because all of them so far have just been in isolation.
I mean, honestly, 5 not bad for DRX. But since you don't know what RRQ's prepped on the attack here, 6 would feel great. Oh, dude, this is dude, this Waylay ult right now. It's so ready. It's so ready. The recon's ready. Dude, they were so ready to just run out there. Recon only catches one, so they'll push out, slow push out together. They'll have an angle. Flashback. He was creeping a little too far.
Over onto the A side just to retain control.
Yeah, the jig is up. DRX are known.
Still trying to go in fast though, but stopped and stalled by this operator. Potential spam angles as well coming through from A short. DRX.
It's a 5 versus 3. Even if the plant goes down right now, you're just using
I mean, you surely use your ults, yes. Oh, the Waylay ult is so good. Dude, they just run in as a death ball. Oh my gosh.
To be honest with you, just very, followable.
The Waylay ult is too good.
Some of that early information, growing together as a team in through B main, clearing out flashback.
축구 선수 김민주를 유명하죠. 아, 김민주 선수도 통영 분이시군요. Yeah, Crazy Guy's been picking up the op whenever they need someone else to be using it.
And as I said, the ultimate definitely
going back to his roots.
With the way that covers, all of the plantable space and hell.
TMV has a crazy stream setup right now. What's the Tory man doing?
Now call a timeout. They don't want no business.
Hello, YouTube? Load?
Knowing that the op is quite the formidable presence, needing to eliminate that.
Oh, is he doing like a friggin'
how many rounds the DRX been finding on this attacking side? Because you know when the switch up happens as well, RRQ are gonna be on this style that they had on the last time.
I thought he was gonna be doing something crazy with the red zone, but it's just a picture. That's hilarious.
Very different utility sets out.
Oh my gosh. How are they doing? How are the Wolves doing? Oh, CB's taunting him though. That doesn't look so good. Wolves won 16-14 on Haven. Oh, they're on bind. They're 9-9. Oh my gosh, that's so important.
A couple of those cheeky plays are getting the better of them. Now, though, the opportunity with this lesser equipped DRX on the back of that timeout for RRQ to try.
Dude, I'd be stressing, man.
Mid-duel, mid-fight.
The trap plays are coming out from RRQ. Off of that timeout. You know it's a half buy. The econ's not there, so he pushes out pretty confidently long range. Jimkin had the refract. He actually just stays because his team has full mid control. They've given up B for free. They don't have good... Oh, huge spray. No smokes? That's rough. Flashback has to win double here. He has to get both. He just has to. That's the only way they win. Oh, dude, I thought he was going to get that. Oh, my gosh.
Here comes Monyet with the overdrive. Everyone's stuck in.
All right. They clear close. Monyet's ult is going to run out, but he has a rifle. They're checking all the corners. Hyunmin tries to take a timing. Doesn't quite get it. Freeing the laser beam of a stinger. Estrella all alone. He knows they're not sticking it. This is one. This is an insane smoke, by the way. It's not even his.
It's a full trio, and that will be that.
Yeah, you don't want to go into that dark cover there and give an opportunity for him to win it. They know that they've got timing on their side still for a successful
You're going to be stressing tomorrow. Oh, well, I am going to be having heart attacks tomorrow.
There he is. 5-5. We do get it all tied up. Good awareness from RRQ. Stuck in towards.
Why does Monyet bait us? He was meant to. I mean, Cushy was always meant to be the bait here. Monyet had ult. He's the one that has to go through.
Their positions and bodies on the line as just getting in towards the site. And then mount that successful retake at the end. Now is a good test, though. Now is the weaponry back in the possession of DRX. And with a null command at the ready from Estrella as well, is it going to be an angle to just get towards one of these chokes, pop that and go?
DRX would love to get one more, just given how things have been going. But I think they're starting to hit a wall. The op comes out, and RRQ suddenly are so fluid. They're willing to play retakes. They're willing to just take over mid. They're willing to push out with the refracts. Same setup as last round, and now they go back. But B is still empty. Basically, they'll give the site as long as they can cut someone off, at least one.
Just a set play.
0 point comes in. Monyet's in, though. Does you expect it? He kind of does. The crazy guy gets one. Xfero still on site. They get denied. Huge kill in mid, though.
Now the neural theft, it's not available for
Flashback gets crazy guy. Mid is not clear, but Mako on the lurk. You could go wherever. You could go wherever. You just have to go together.
So there's a double-edged component in this round where a DRX still
okay, the cam goes up. You know at least one is here, so you go A. Right? Either one or two are here. Oh.
Wins that duel, and now RRQ recognize it's not the B site.
The double take.
Flashback, a great salesman.
Definitely would buy a lot of stuff from him, but yeah, that round's pretty much done.
Cushy, can you get a frag to get your lockdown online? Perhaps. You got a couple of different players that you could try, but another.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Div. Like, that was a situation where you should be. Baiting isn't inherently bad. When you have a numbers advantage, someone should bait. Or someone has to be the bait. That's the surefire way to play it. Especially like this isn't a great double peak angle, right? So somebody baiting there is totally acceptable. Yeah, well, he'll get the lockdown. Yeah, he would have had it anyway, but you know. Do we want the op? They do not want the op.
But aim punch immediately for the frag that Hyunmin finds here. We'll get to see it from his POV now, clearing the angles.
Ooh, snappy. Hyunmin is good.
If he finds the kill.
Oh, the double take and the slight extra jiggle.
Last round of the half now.
All right.
Gonna be able to answer to tie it up again.
The op is still there. They do have a lockdown. So Cushy this time. Looks like it's going to be A that they leave empty at some point. For now, there's just use this to delay. Worst case, they just need to hold on to tree, right? So this is the info for main. They've got the alarm bot, and you double up on tree so you can have the lockdown here. You've got an op here. If you get pushed, you back out. You secure A, you rotate, you use the lockdown.
Clear a bit of this mid spot too. A lot of stock in this operator of Jemkin, and it might be something that can deliver.
Drone doesn't get too much information. You just know that they haven't entered mid yet. But Jemkin's here, so they already all rotated.
And they do so as well.
Quite a lot of work for
okay, they draw out the saturate.
Still holding the angle now. Oh, but it's the up
the dash. Oh, dude. Oh. We could see the gears turning in real time. We could see the gears turning in real time. Oh, that is a move that hurts. Yeah, Hyunmin just completely outplays him. Oh my gosh. Dude, Hyunmin just straight bamboozles him.
7-5 DRX. Recognizing that a couple of these slower groups
that is rough.
to the protocols of clearing the corners with utility.
Oh,
Get over that
you
operator
think
when
he's
you know
behind
that
the
it's
box
online
maybe,
because
and
of
he's
that
just
Algorand that
sitting
gets
right in
dropped.
front.
Oh, as soon as you get that neural theft in, it kind of feels a little bit too easy to get the closing at the end. Now, in the halftime break,
We gotta call
is what I
Jemkin
actually
Ice
get
Max.
excited for, right? When you always get
Oh,
different
that used to be his old ID, but he hates it
teams,
because he thinks it's
I like to see
cringe.
how they pivot things onto their attacking side, because
Yeah, we should all call him
generally
Ice
that's where
Max.
they, you know,
Ice
it
Max
looks
is
a bit more
sick.
flashier. It
I'm
looks
down for a
bit
little
more
Ice Max.
styled.
Yeah, 5-7, not too bad off the first half for RRQ. Still a chance for them to really
Ah,
bounce
that's
back.
cope.
It's double
I mean, yeah, they're double
back onto the
duelists, but
attack,
it's
and this is
Ascent
where
at the
you
end of the
really
day.
get to
And
shine.
Neon Way, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
sold on the Neon Waylay, the burst for
RRQ,
Ascent
when
specifically.
They ran the Deadlock Cypher comp with the Yoru, their attacking side was kind of abysmal, right? It was 2 rounds. So that composition, if they
But
ran that here,
Magnet
didn't give
can
me
do
a lot of
work.
confidence. But now that it's something different and DRX are really having to coordinate together as a team to try and figure things out, it could
I'll take
be
DRX's
the slow
victory
start
as
on
my
DRX's
birthday
side to
present.
adapt that gives RRQ a bit of an
Happy
edge.
birthday,
Which means
DRX
otherwise
fan.
You're still going to want that pistol. You're going to want to snowball that into a
Not
lot.
drop the second round.
Yeah, definitely not.
They should have a
So the
sick
fact that
A
they
main take.
managed to
I mean, A main,
stabilize
sure, but what are you
5-7.
doing to get onto the site?
We'll tip our hats to that.
But depending on, I mean, if you send the fast lane over the wall,
Position towards this A site.
Now, I was gonna
could
bring
be.
up-
If you send it from
got the
here
pistol
to
round
like
stats
here
there
or
that you can
here
see
to
for,
here, I could see
10th and
that.
3rd. It's very
I could see
stark
that.
difference, but in an even higher point of view, RRQ's attacking side has been way worse than their defensive side. 3rd bottom versus 3rd top in that respect.
Yeah, you'll always get rid of the one way with the sprint. Respectable.
For this stage.
I don't know. That's Ewok's department.
Well, DRX already sensing a lot of the early utility are now prepared. 0 point.
Okay.
Not too much.
Doesn't really get any tags that he wants here.
What does
See the
this pistol
drone in
have to
mid.
offer for
So
RRQ?
the
Full
yeah,
utility
that's
on
gonna be the
Jemkin.
rotate. They heard the drone.
Relay bolt from on yet with the ghost.
Big draw from RRQ.
Reveal paranoia
Crazy
pop
guy's
to
gonna
assume over
he's
to
gonna
A site, see if there's a
bait
bit
it
of a
even
fake
further.
raising
But the dash is
activity.
already here.
There we
Saturate.
go, those 2 duelists.
Oh,
One of
okay,
those
so that's
sides.
fast. That is
That's
fast. If it's only one person anchoring on A, they are going to basically dash onto Boiler and dash onto or Generator and dash or sprint onto the dice.
Gonna have to keep our eyes on that. Meanwhile, RRQ with the spike down, just happy to hold. DRX needing to make a move. 0 point for now.
Still doable. 4v4.
Just an available
Arrows
shot
to
dart.
check close. Nobody there. Flashback. Oh, okay. Not really doable anymore.
So just happy to hold the angle. And
Holy.
continuing to repeat again and again. A
4K from
in the
Jemkin.
pistol round.
My
Jemkin
gosh.
POV, please. Those looked and sounded just sinister from him. Tap, tap, and they're all dead. And it definitely is another explosive play to come through from RRQ when they get their collective forces ready at the
Well,
choke. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what was working for
Okay.
Boom in their stage 1 play on this map, right? They get to the choke point, they just explode into the sites.
I love his laugh.
Have the double initiator layering that you can get on in. Definitely have to cut a couple of corners in that regard in your informational game around the map.
RQ going for the same buy style as well. Double Bulldog. Double Bulldog rifle and a Marshall.
Because you never want to say never.
Sheriff in the Human intends, but well, RQ right
Decent
now.
tag, but you've only got one Sheriff for DRX, so not too much that you can do. Hyunmin probably going to look for a little long-range peek in mid. He'll probably wait for the cross because you already tagged them in mid. Freeing going to be the first point of contact. He's going to jiggle. He can get spammed through that wall. He's got to watch out. Hey, the drone. Ooh, heard the Sheriff. So now they know. And they know that there was a push out in A, but they took one down. There was a Sheriff in mid, so they'd rather go A.
Too much
Relay bolt.
We're back into the A site.
Ooh, nice saturate. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh.
I thought he hit that shot, not gonna lie, that looks super close.
He picks it up.
Picked up a weapon as well, an Aldrone and a Recon. What can you do with these? Can you pull away this thrifty?
Holy. He's going to wait. They're going to look for a burst.
Potential recon, but he places it around the edge
Okay.
in case someone's hiding inside.
Checks the
Not too
smoke.
much just yet.
Gonna use that owl drone.
Drone to lead Hyunmin in. Okay.
Crazy guy though. Hiding his
I
head
still
above
don't
now,
see anyone.
the other one's
Time.
perfect
Ah.
shot from Xfero. And now that's freeing flashed up. You're running out of time. Just goes in
Damn,
for the swing.
Hyunmin almost
Good
did it.
damage, but RRQ still manages to save the round.
You think RRQ is like the old Lev? Oh wait, the Lazy Daisy. Thank you for using your points for the biased cast. We'll get that in the next round for the losing team. Do you think RRQ is like the old Lev with Ospas as they're highly dependent on? With Jemkin? No, not as much. Well, I mean, I guess the old Lev also wasn't just Ospas, but I don't think as much. I don't think as much. And Wolves is out of playoffs. Yeah, is the game over? That's a shame. All right, we have a Twitch point redemption for the losing team. Wait, there is no losing team. I'll do it in the next round when there is a losing team, because I couldn't make up my mind for who I was doing it for.
DRX, who split their utility across the map with the Cypher.
I think last time, did we wait a round, or did we just do it for whoever lost the previous round? Can't remember. Another anti-eco that RQ will lose. Well, what a surprise, Div. You're wrong sometimes. Maybe we can cut back on the doomerism.
Be interested to see what Flashback may have up his sleeve in that regard.
Now though, still in position.
Oh.
Short.
His relay boats have been very good today. Well, I mean, generally his Neon is always really good, but the relay boats have been really good.
The ult, if he planted, would have been here in this round.
4v5. It is your buy round. Looking for a retake. It's gonna be tough. Still got fast lane. Still got paranoia here for RRQ.
The team needs to start to get this retake happening.
Banana Swarm. Ooh, okay. Paranoia still online. Fast lane to delay them even further. He's ahead of him. Manya gets a huge trades though.
As soon as they swing out from door, 3 kills. Flashback.
Oh my God, flashback.
Stuck inside of hell. Trying to reposition, but the cage blocks him off, reveals his location. Flashback playing ringer around the Rosie.
He knows that they're not on it. He's gonna go for the spike. Oh, dude. Mako just spins to make sure he doesn't get targeted easily. That's crazy.
In this one, he is having a sensational series across the board. In the way that he piloted the Vice in the last map into this one as well, just ever being present around the map. You know, selling the fakes, being there as a body to watch, and just be supportive.
Why is Crazy Guy with a Sheriff?
In the plays.
This was their bonus.
Absolutely loving it for him at the
They
moment.
lost
Bonus
2 of their
round does go
weapons
the way
last round.
of DRX, rather their first buy round, but we'll have another.
I'm fine with that. I mean, you could have bought up a little bit, but
entertaining to maybe even keep things in a back and forth nature. Early utility chip damage delivered towards Cushy as the owl drone potentially has to be destroyed.
early drone. So basically, RRQ is going to try to play a heavy burst with the relay bolt to shut off one side, and then you have 3 smokes, including the fast lane, and Jemkin goes in. So they want to try to get these early areas. You have the alarm bot. The drone clears it, though.
Where this convergent pass is going to go.
I think he might have shot it. I think he heard it. Oh, he's going to retrieve that. And that, I mean, that lets DRX know that they want to go for the rotate. The Waylay ult, it's not going to tag anybody. Oh, what happens?
Oh! in the corner as well, being able to take down and deal with Jemkin. Everyone from DRX have just kind of avoided a lot of the utility.
Oh my gosh! Holy!
That has been such a quick shutdown of the round, and I want to give.
Oi, oi, oi.
There we go. Marco his praises. He put himself in the perfect spot to not only dodge the ult,
missed the bias cap. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, thankfully the same team won, so I'll get it in this round. I always forget once the round ends because I'm like focused on the game. All right. No, I got you, Lazy Daisy. We'll get it this round. We'll do a bias cast in favor of RRQ. Dude, that is rough, man. The one time they go for that, he's waiting right there. That is rough.
Almost in the same frame.
All right, YouTube chat. This is a Twitch chat point redemption for a bias cast for the losing team. RRQ, 3 stingers. Well, we know what G2 can do with these. RQ's been getting better at them. That international stage experience, they really absorbed everything that they saw. And a frenzy too. The everyday man's stinger.
If RRQ can find it.
Should use more. Oh, that is a nice attempt, but he actually just goes right outside of the fast lane. The fast lane actually ruins it a little bit for RQ, but that's okay because they're just going to go for the trade now. Monyet, going for the trade. Where is he?
Flashback holding out from lane.
Forget the bias cast. Where's the trade, man? You got stingers. You got a run and gun, man. Oh my gosh.
An opportunity for DRX to run away with this
Oh my goodness.
You're assuming that this is going to be
Oh, I mean, first of all, I thought the Waylay was going to get so much value, but dude, Hyunmin. Dude, that actually felt like those like sci-fi movies where one guy's like zipping and the other guy like slows down time himself and he waits to see where and he just snaps onto him. That was sick. Yo, I'm having a mental breakdown right now. I hope it's okay if I stay here for a bit. Yeah, you're more than welcome here. We may have some screaming involved about the rounds, but hopefully that can entertain you. Hope you're all right, man. These redemptions, yeah, they haven't been worth it today. TMV is praying for a Tyler win tomorrow for his Wolves Cup to chance. Oh wait, is that still a chance for Wolves? Oh, Wendler. Should I order a Ty Lue jersey?
That's why this is such a pivotal match.
Can you ship me a Ty Lue jersey overnight, Wendler?
They get in towards playoffs, maybe they can have the run.
I'll wear it at the Pacific Arena. I'll wear it under my Nongshim jersey.
Every team is wanting to challenge for that, right? The approach is going to be get to
find you all the time.
You don't have to worry about the point situation, especially for teams that aren't really towards the top, right? Like when we can think of Talon, for example.
That's why you want to take those wins as much as possible and make these comps count.
Duct tape Tyler on a white shirt.
For a reason. But it's DRX with a crunch play now.
Dude, the relay boats today have been very. Oh, but it's the crunch, man. They're just too good. Dude, DRX always knows the perfect round to go for the crunch.
Vision Striker's strategy, you know.
I mean, you know, it's theirs, but
quite popular back in the day. Wasn't exactly that one.
Yeah, I have faith though, Wendler.
Certainly a team that can come out with a B split strat.
You guys got this. I'll root for Ty Lue. You guys got this.
A timeout too. That hurts.
Yeah, usually the KO goes in for the mid flashes. This time it's up through B. And you got a good recon.
Oh.
Good recon.
Yeah, all the new kids on DRX were like, oh, shoot. That's how this works. That's sick.
DRX shut down RRQ in that one.
I want a round to use it on. Breaks their econ a little bit, so they have to settle for Bulldogs. They're trying to muster together whatever they can each round. They're so desperate to not give 12. They don't want to give that match point.
Now you've got a couple of ultimates to work off of.
Okay, only the Killjoy spotted, and you hear the drone in mid, and Hyunmin just says he was waiting for the Sova, actually, I think, but. Dude, Hyunmin's online. Hyunmin's one of those guys that once he goes online, he just. I mean, the only guy that can stop him right now, I think, is Jumkin. And it's tough.
Another tailwind propped up if he gets the kill, but of course RQ not looking to give it. Oh
okay.
My goodness,
I mean, Cushy can with a body shield.
Down to 2v4.
Still got that trap wire that they got to contend with as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sure just comes back in.
Oops. Stunned. Paranoia. Okay, Estrella, you goofed that a little bit.
Mako's still on the site.
Flashback's clean with it, though.
More DRX players arrive. Flashback once again. Holding tree. And another kill.
TMV looking like Doctor Strange out there telling us what future should be like to Wolves to get to champs.
3 kills, the mid challenge. A little bit omnipotent in this one, it feels
Looks like DRX is locking in for a 5th, 6th champs. They would never miss the opportunity.
The aim punch doesn't really matter. His Phantom is looking great. Abusing it a little bit, one could argue, but hey, he's doing the damage where the damage is needed.
Dude, Hyunmin's so good.
Now to come through from DRX, and that's 5 series points that they have to play with.
The goof was too much that the stream went down. Another crunch. I actually love this. They go for another crunch to try to shut it down. If not, you look at the trips. Deep kill trips. They're not even trying to delay here. If you can get a lucky kill, you get a lucky kill. And then otherwise, you're going to retake with no command. Okay, they put down the early lockdown. That's smart. Kinda counteracts. Kinda counteracts the no command.
That's it though.
I was about to say RRQ kind of needs to recognize that, and they have to put down the lockdown. So That's very good. RQ's very aware. You've got Huntress Fury at the ready. He's aware. Oh, never mind. Oh, he gets suppressed. Wait, but that means... Oh, no, the lurk is coming. Oh, no, they're going to delay main. They've covered it up. They just need to fight on sight, and it's all for Mako. This is going to be devastating. Maniek goes in, but he gets taken out. Oh, no. What an adjustment from DRX. Oh, my gosh, that close-up freaked me out.
It's a 2-0 fashion, 12-13
Oh,
to 7,
damn.
and they lock themselves into playoffs.
It's some good revenge from the stage.
I mean, well played from DRX, man. I do think the bind was a bit of a risky pick.
Them in towards Masters, but they can set themselves now in the right track, the right vision towards champions.
Correct me if I'm wrong for this, but it does feel like RRQ is still slightly experimenting with the meta. They just didn't experiment that too much against Nongshim because I think they were confident in having a read and just playing like against Nongshim. Makes me feel a little bad.
Just there, playoffs qualified, guaranteed.
You love to see that. It was definitely quite beefy between the both teams, but
Because I like what they're trying with these comps.
We're gonna toss it over onto the stage.
I mean, I guess the Ascent, it was DRX picking it, so. I mean, yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what they'll play. Because I don't know if this works out for them long term. No, I don't think it's that they take the foot off the brakes or anything like that. I think it's simply that I don't think they really know exactly how they want to play, but they know how to play specifically against Gen G and then Nongshim. They know that Nongshim is the one that has to take the initiative. Gen G, I think they just have their number, quite frankly, at this point.
And with today's win, you secure your playoff spot here in Pacific. How was today?
Because I thought
it was a
after the Gen G win, I was like, you know what? I think they'll be fine. I think they're figuring out the meta for themselves. But it feels like maybe they feel they need to get a little bit more ahead of, like, they don't feel comfortable with where they're at with the meta. But then, I mean, just because, like, both of these comps, like, you had good executes and such, but it feels like they were a bit more, like, one-dimensional, right? It felt like they were playing too much as the underdogs.
In a way worried that RRQ is a really good team. They were very fierce, and I think today's win and my performance was only possible
the points are super tight.
My teammates to back me up. All right, well, last bind against Nongshim really didn't go your way, but we could tell that you came in prepared. What were the things that you decided to focus on today's bind? Because we know that you took that last clutch on that overtime as well. 지난 농심전 바인드를 놓치고 나서 오늘 바인드 정말 준비를 많이 해오신 게 보인 경기였거든요.
I mean, I did like the variety of set plays that RRQ had, though. Even though it wasn't my typical dream macro play with the Waylay, I think it was good. What's the craziest thing you've seen a player put into those stage guns? It's a good question. I don't know most of the time what's in them.
We came prepared to do didn't really pan out. Our plan wasn't really.
I feel like someone's probably put some soup in it once, I'm sure.
I think we actually pulled off that plan perfectly, and it went in our favor.
Oh yeah, that fan got the birthday present.
Well, we still
That's
have
true.
some championship points to gather on your way here.
I feel like some player probably tried to take soup onto the stage. That had to have happened. I don't know if it would have been allowed, but I'm begging for DRX second and talent third so we get During versus Ross part 3. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. 경기 끝났습니다. 순식간에 DRX가 끝났어요. Dude, DRX closed that ascent out very convincingly, though.
가서 우승하면은 건희 형이 에펠탑 옥상에서 빤스 벗고 춤춘다 했거든요. 제가 꼭 우승해서 보여드리겠습니다, 여러분. 기대 많이 해주세요.
Well, actually, Estrella said that if we win champions,
How is she
I
gonna
will
translate
take
this?
my pants off on top of the Eiffel Tower. So flashback. We'll make sure.
Well,
that
no,
we
hold on,
take
hold on. That
win.
makes it sound a
Alright,
lot
that
worse.
was
Well,
amazing
it's the
flashback.
same thing, but
Congratulations to your
he
win
said
and
he
your
would
playoff.
streak and dance on top of the Eiffel Tower. The dance part was there. The dance part was the key part. But Estrella said he's gonna streak and dance on top of the Eiffel Tower if they win champs. Oh my gosh. No, not Yumin. Estrella. Oh my gosh.
He's gonna what? On top of the
Oh
Eiffel Tower?
my goodness.
He's gonna flashback on top of the Eiffel Tower?
He's gonna actually, yeah, he's gonna flash and dance on top of the Eiffel Tower. That's so funny.
We know that people have to follow through.
Oh my gosh.
Pacific is getting more and more spicy
Oh
as we go
my
on.
gosh, that was good from Victoria. I actually respect. That was so good. You can go to the top of the Eiffel Tower. It's definitely not legal. It's definitely not legal to flash and dance on top of the Eiffel Tower. It's illegal, by the way, in Paris. Don't ask how I know. I'm sure you were just, you know, double checking all the laws, being thorough. I'm sure. Someone just posted on VLR that Secret can make it. Is that true? I think if they win both their remaining matches, technically yes.
Oh, absolutely. And you were saying at Pilski you needed DRX to beat RRQ convincingly
Right?
to be sold by the new.
I think it's technically
upgraded
possible.
DRX. Like, I would say, I don't know, it's like new, but not
Because,
new. And we have
oh wait, no,
London
Secret
here
only have
at
one
the
left.
desk with us.
Right,
So
but if they
excited.
win that,
Finally, I've wanted to
and if
interview you
global...
here forever. A lot of people don't know that you grew up in the States, right?
Yeah, I went
Wait.
to Hawaii when I was 3
Oh,
years
Hyunmin.
old and stayed till I was around 17 years old.
Yeah.
And I came back to Korea.
He's
around
like
2
me.
years ago.
He's Korean American.
Yeah, you were doing a little bit with like T1.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first came,
It's Team Secret
I
BG, so
was,
Team Secret-
in T1 Academy, and then I just
Team Secret
gradually
beats
started
RRQ.
playing more, and then went to my first
And
professional team
Nongshim
in
beats...
Japan. And
No,
then, yeah,
Global
now
beats
DRX.
Nongshim.
And it's
And it's a
crazy.
three-way tie, and there
It's
is a
almost
world
easy
where
to
they can
forget
make
that
it.
You're technically still a rookie.
Fake
Like, this is
Koreans
a
all
rookie
around.
year in tier 1
Although
right now, which is
the map
insane.
difference is
How
not
do you
much
think
in favor
you
of Team
rate
Secret.
amongst all the great jets of tier 1?
I still
It's
think
pretty...
I have a lot
I don't
of
know. I'd have to do the
prove
math, but
on,
it seems
so
nearly impossible.
So humble.
I still respect all the Jet players and everyone that's been playing before me.
Is there anyone that you look up to?
I would say Texture from Gen G.
Ah.
Dude, all the
Cool,
Korean
well,
dualists, they look up to
fantastic
Texture.
game.
Understandably so.
Congratulations also.
DRX
we have
팬으로서
so
DRX는
many
롤이나
questions.
발로나
I
1년마다
mean, this is
로스가
like a
바뀌는
rare
게 재밌기도 하고
opportunity to get
피곤하긴 해.
inside the black box that is Korean teams to a Western audience. Like, we
Yeah.
don't know
근데
what
발로란트는
goes on
한동안 안
a lot of the
바뀌었었잖아요.
time. I mean, I'm also wanted
사실
to ask
바뀔
you,
때가 됐는데 아직 자리를 잘
what's
못
it
잡은
been
거죠.
like? I wanted to ask about the IGLing situation actually. What's different between Estrella and Marco IGLing? Because you've played with all these different iterations of DRX throughout this year. There's been a lot of changes. So yeah, what about the IGLs is different?
Not much different, but I would just say rather like
Did you check
different
if...
styles that they prefer. So like I think Marco
Hold on.
prefers more like methodical gameplay, and Estrella, I think he prefers like more of like what happens and like what the enemy does to counter them. Yeah,
A bit more like
Really? I would have expected the opposite. Did you check
So
if the
speaking
YouTube
of
stream
that
lags
then,
after a couple hours?
RRQ came out with some crazy
Not
comps today.
separately,
Waves,
but we only had that
double
one
duelist,
hiccup
even on
today.
Ascent, in places we don't normally expect to
So it's
see
been
it.
good today.
Is this something you guys were prepared for? 'Cause
Sure,
I kind
Yo
of
Tam.
felt like you were able to find those answers, or have you just kind of worked on adapting?
To be honest, we weren't prepared, and about like their double duelist comps. We were expecting a different comp change, but we were not expecting double duelist, so we had to adapt on the
Really? No, you were expecting double duelists. You
Okay.
just weren't expecting
Well,
those two.
your
Surely you were
adaptation
expecting
is
double
pretty
duelists. They've been so big on the
incredible.
double duelists.
We want you to watch
Oh.
because you're pretty
You
awesome.
gotta sell us something here.
Oh, what is this? Which...
Ring has been doing some nasty
Wait,
things
this is
with
from...
the DRX
Why are...
Classic lately.
Oh,
in second
DRX
rounds. Now,
Classic.
this was against Nongshim. Like, what on earth
Why
is
are
this?
we
Is
showing this
skin
against
blessed? Like, what's going
Nongshim?
on
What
with
are
the
they
DRX
doing,
Classic
man?
right
Dude,
now?
the production hates
after
me.
today, I will have to say it's blessed.
Oh my gosh, why are they showing the Nongshim clip, man?
Are you on the DRX Classic
Yes,
right now?
yes,
yeah.
I am.
Oh
Is
my
it
gosh.
written into your contract?
I'm not sure.
That's messed up.
Well, actually, let's talk about your first year here overall. Now
In other
it's
news, the
enough
Wolves
time
Twitter
has
fans will
passed,
be
I
happy.
think,
The
since
Valorant team
beginning
might be
when
as
you were
bad as
fresh into
soccer
Pacific.
team.
Now that you've seen a lot of what's going
That's
on, like
messed
what
up.
is your experience like? And I mean, are you enjoying yourself?
I would have to say the game is like gradually like adapting like different metas, so like it's very like different from when I started. So I would have to
Is
say
XLG
it's actually pretty
DRG
fun
on
to
in
see
China? Is that the
along,
next
yeah.
match?
Do you enjoy playing Duelist now a little bit
Yeah,
more?
we can
now
watch
we're not in
that.
that Teo meta and there's kind of so much util. Do you think now you have a little bit more space?
That's
to
a pretty big one
be
because
a
of
little
the
better?
champ points between
To be
those
honest,
two.
our team abused Tail a lot.
After this interview, we'll
No
switch over.
kidding.
How sad is freeing?
Yeah, I'll have
Be
to
honest.
say the Tail meta was pretty fun.
Okay,
Tail
okay.
meta was
And
pretty
what's it be like
fun.
having flashback
Yeah,
back as
exactly.
well? I mean, he
Yeah.
was insane
can't.
today. It's
I
like he
can't.
never left. Like a lot of players, they take a break or they have a season off or something, and then they're not so great when they come back. But he's
Appreciate it,
been
no
just as
void.
good, and this series was his best one yet since he's come back.
I'll have to say it's great to have another insane aimer on the team. That definitely helps a lot. Yeah.
What's crazy is that with him back on the roster,
Dude, I feel like
it's
Hyunmin has so much
your
like
game or everything is better for you too.
like
Your
good
stats are
cocky
going up
aura
with
in
Flashback
game
coming back
and like
the
on
roster.
comms.
Well, like, what
But
is
during
it
interviews and
about? Is it
content
just
pieces,
his
he's
game? Is,
so
like,
soft
is there a
spoken and
complete
humble.
shift or a transformation since kickoff?
I'll have to say there's like this unrecognizable like synergy between us.
Okay.
I think when we play together, I think we just trust each other more and then just
He's
play
just a
more
guy.
Interesting. And what are we going to get to see anything different from DRX, like comp-wise? The thing I've noticed about your teams is like, even if you guys win 2 games on a map in a row, you come in with a different comp. A lot of teams are like, oh, it's working, we don't need to change anything. But DRX changes all the time. So what's the
Why does Pilsky sound so angry?
How does that thought process come together? Is it the coaching staff that are like, oh, we want to change because of is it matchup dependent, or is it just like we feel like this is better right now?
I think our team just all together, the coaches included and players, we just try to find what's better in the moment. So I think that's why we have a lot of different comp changes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. It's a very
Okay,
way
yeah,
to
I mean, I
approach it,
think that's
very
good.
adaptable. So I wanted to ask, now we know that for sure we're going to be seeing DRX in the playoffs. Is there anybody you really want to face there? Anybody you think is a great matchup for you guys? Who would you like to see the most?
I would like to face T1 again.
Yeah.
At kickoff, we faced him
Oh.
twice, and yeah, with their new player DH, I think.
Oh,
Very good
okay.
point. Are you-
Alright.
Oh yeah,
I like that.
would
You're on
like to
T1
play
Academy.
against DH, huh?
Yeah.
You guys play together
Yeah,
on the same team.
Yeah, we were on the same team.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's actually crazy.
That's
'cause you
a
guys
long throwback
lost
though.
on that team.
Yeah.
But the stats for the two of you were incredible. So of course, no surprise, you're both here. Yeah. So should we expect anything different than the kickoff version of DRX when you guys won?
Is this DRX 5 better compared to the 5 with
I would
Bane
just
in
say
place
we're
for
the same
Astra?
team, but without Teo.
Okay.
I mean, if Astra's the one
Good or
calling,
bad?
then
Is your Teo
I
pretty
think
good?
so. I think now. I think
Oh,
Astra's
okay,
calling
okay.
has
No problems. Yeah,
upgraded.
well, thank you so
It's not
much,
as like it's not as
Hyunmin,
sluggish as
for
it
your
used to be.
time here, and
If it stayed
congratulations
sluggish,
again.
I would have questioned, right? Like, yeah, Mako frags better when he's not IGLing, but it feels very sluggish, etc. But right now, it feels a lot more up to pace. It feels like the other people are like calming a lot more. It feels like it's much snappier, and the team comms are better. So if that's true, if my assumption is true, then I think this is, as much as I love Bane and I think he has such a positive impact, I do think this is probably the better net positive.
On the stage. Yeah, so he's been phenomenal.
GG's. I mean, DRX looks pretty convincing in this one. DRX looks pretty convincing in this one.
You can see them,
So, since DRX looked pretty convincing, why don't we check out DRG? Let's. So can DRG make playoffs? They can. I mean, they're more or less. No, they are locked in. This is the last one. Oh, it's locked. Wait. What? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. But the points. Wait, why does JGG Tyloo matter at all for Wolves? How does that matter at all for Wolves?
来说可以排进前3的这种少位的选手啊。
是 Happy Wei 的这个数值很夸张，262。
It doesn't matter which one, right? If either of them go on a run, it's dangerous.
45的 KD， 这个真的是3项数据排所有选手的第1位，就你能够看到 Happy Wei 到底能够给团队带来多少的这种火力输出，而且
Oh, because it sends Trace to the lowers and make sure Trace is like, oh, he's not even thinking either of these can make the run. He's just thinking Trace then has a very small chance of getting 3rd and 4th. I see. That is insane cope, man. I mean, he's like me. I get it though. He's pulling out all the stops. That's so funny. That is funny. I mean, I guess DRG beat AG, so if DRG wins, oh, but they lost to FPX, so then who wins there? I mean, I guess DRG would have to win 2-0 to have a shot at overtaking, in which case things get dicey for Trace or for Wolves again. I mean, I guess they're so far behind though. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter because DRG can only get 4 points. Okay. From laughing and feeling bad at you to now feeling the same as you. I see. All right. 차이나 경기도 보려고 합니다. All right, let's change all our titles, chat. And then let's watch this. DRG versus XLG, VCT CN. VCT watch party, perfect timing, very good. Sheila Gaming. DRG versus XLG. And CN with Chobra. There we go. Saved. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is this? What is this, Paradox? Why did the stream freeze? Oh, because of this extra... I have too many windows open. I gotta clean them up. That is... That's rough. That's rough. I assume he thought he was on top of it. I mean... The thing is I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt and say that the incline might have messed up how it looked on his UI. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt because I assume he thought he was right on the edge. I mean, either way, the safer way to do it is from the side anyway. So you should never take that risk. But I'm gonna assume that on his screen he couldn't quite tell he was outside of the UI. I'm going to give that benefit of the doubt. Hello, WePack. Welcome, welcome. I have bad news for Wolves fans, unfortunately. Oh boy, Wendler. What have we got? Dude, I do like the DRG green. Dude, I love that they have like the name like lit up somewhere, like on their uniform or whatnot. It's a cool little addition. It's very cyberpunk. Oh, he doesn't have it. What the heck? Everybody else had it. What's good? Well, Pacific. I mean, I think DRX versus RQ was fun. Oh yeah, he has it on his cheek. See. DRX versus RRQ was pretty fun. DRX looks quite convincing. Well, A, I want playoffs, and B, I want to go to Paris. Both require the situation of Trace having 2 lives and us winning out. GG. GG Wolves. Dude, tomorrow's such a big day. JDG versus Tyloo. Nongshim versus GE. Oh, chat. Less than 24 hours until Nongshim versus GE. Oh, I need Nongshim to win. I need us to win. I need the boys to win. Oh my god. I need it so bad. I need Yunotan to just like trip over his friggin' satchels and whatnot. I can't, chat. I can't. I actually can't. I can't. I can't. We just need to fast forward. Where's my time machine? I can't do this. Forget this match. I'm stressing out, chat. Oh my god. We need it so bad. Oh. What would you do for Nongshim to win? I mean, I wouldn't break the law. Dude, Havoya's trying to scout Vukashu, man. I try to watch EMEA and America stuff during playoffs, but outside of that, it's too tough for me and other things I have to do during the day, etc. Sliggy's just a machine. He's just built diff. And it's not enough. You need whoa, Zen. Whoa. 형님 풀백 인터뷰까지 보셨나요? 봤습니다. 건코의 공약 잘 들었습니다. 솔직히 말해서 그러면 DRX가 우승을 안 하기를 바라야 되거든요. 잡혀갈 거기 때문에. 조심해야 될 것 같은데. Wait, no, I do watch EMEA normally, but not today. Or not normally, during playoffs. But not today. We won't be watching EMEA today. Wait, there is no EMEA today. What? But that's what I was saying. I try to watch EMEA and Americas during playoffs, but normally, like during regular season, the time zone's too tough. Have a good one, Lazy Daisy. 전 내일 G를 응원하니까 내일 진남이 끌면서 왜 그러세요? G를 왜 응원해요? Dude, why are my Korean chatters rooting for GE tomorrow? Just because they have 3 Koreans, you think you can just root for the non-Korean team? This is crazy. 3 out of 5 Koreans versus 5 out of 5 Koreans. What are we doing, Korean chat? What do we got? Ascent. Ooh, XLG with the Chamber Yoru. Meanwhile, DRG with the Clove Omen. Okay. Dude, that's a sick Omen mask. It's Flexin Day? Is it his birthday? Happy birthday, Flexin. 그냥 거기에 저희 계란 한 판 요원님이 계시잖아요. 아니 계란 한 판인 거하고 뭔 상관이에요? 계란 한 판이 뭐 특별한가? 요맨 나중에 또 응원하라고요. XLG comp? Yeah, it's the Fnatic and Wadada comp. I really like the Chamber Yoru. See if they can pull it off. I mean, they've got the players for it, I think. I feel like the only consistent Russian player in APAC has to be something. That is crazy, Jemkin Erasure. I know RRQ isn't as consistent as Paper X, but that's crazy Jemkin Erasure, I think. Also, I would argue that something's actually fairly volatile. Like, given his skill level. Oh, big easy burst from DRG. I mean, nothing to stop him other than the single vice wall, but two people can TP over it. Rargo? Do they expect no man? Do they expect some man or no man?
主要现在 Noman 这个点位上面，他作为一个比较神秘过来的一边，能不能去有一些收获？啊，来了！
Oh, that's a nice little peek. Oh, whoa! Dude, what's going on with XLG? What's going on with my volume? No man? No health. That's rough. That's rough. Dude, how did Coconut not get that kill? Oh, he must have gotten killed from Boathouse. Surely. Something is consistent in being hit or miss. That's crazy too. Chat, what is it? The night of crazy takes? Listen, just because RRQ lost doesn't mean you all have to lose your minds. Calm down. Hey, half armor for no man. I guess he has 4 headhunters. Okay. Curious. It's an interesting choice. I mean, I'd almost just save up for an offense, an earlier op, even just by a couple hundred, but can I air out mine? I mean, sure, chat. Everybody lose your minds, and then I'll know who to ban. Let's clean it up. Let's clean up chat a little bit.
而且 DRG 真的打得非常有耐心，就这个双控场体系确实可以不停地通过这种烟雾的隔绝效果，去进一步压缩 XLG 的这个防线，让他们没有办法站到。
DRG going very slow, slow, clear, methodical, waiting for the pushouts. It's good. Death ball. Vuk, I was gonna say I don't like that it's not the ghost on the lurk, but it's Vukashu, so it's okay. It's Vukashu and VCT CN. He's fine with it. Rargo gets one. He gets his one. Listen, surely we play on site with everybody. We have rifles. We don't want to give those over.
包点得搜干净。当然，我们从上帝视角知道是已经没有人，而福乐星这位置其实也是考虑的，因为现在只剩4个人的情况下，掉一把枪在前点都是不合适的。对。
G2 with Baby Bay is greater than G2 with Leaf. Okay, that's actually that's holy. I mean, I can't even ban you. I just feel bad for you. What happened? Are you rooting for DRG or XLG? I don't really have a strong horse in this race, but I like XLG. I've liked how they've played since the beginning of the year. I was never as big of a believer as Sideshow, so I'm not going to say that, I was there with them. I wasn't. But I do like how they play, and they've been looking good. But honestly, my heart goes out to both of them, chat. Being part of an Ascension team, I mean, the pain and the stress hits different, chat. It really does. I didn't think it would, but it really does. So I feel for the Ascension teams.
夜路去骗、去拉扯，然后有人在别的地方去做一个架设嘛。这把进攻区其实还是挺能应对到这波，比如说夜路打闪加一个反清的。
Congrats DRG on the win. Huh?
完了，走慢了 ，Coconut 没送到。
Coconut, what's going on today, man? Dude, look at Havoya in the background. Oh, you guys can't because I'm covering him up. Good. The amount of disappointment that was on his face, you wouldn't have wanted to see it. Coconut, what happened? Why?
对面也知道，我觉得这个经济其实对面会提防，这时候哎刚蹭上去，结果
感觉是好像是挤在一起了，然后有身位被卡到了，Nick也很。
Yeah, they're looking over. They're like, "What you doing, bro?" Well, he's got a stinger. Dude, tactical save, so he's forced to buy the stinger, the best gun in the game.
那这样子对于 DRG 来说 ，Arkman 的位置就没有那么自由了。是，毕竟幽影倒了之后，他需要去承担起做近点隔绝的一个任务。
而且 Noman 他现在几乎是这种无处不在，他的选位非
A
常。
big first kill, but they still have Clove, so the smokes are there. No paranoia. The burst isn't as good. So DRG basically looking for 1 or 2 more picks, and they might be getting. Oh! They don't know about the third. Now they do. Now they do. Happy Way recovers it as well.
双先锋版本里面是 KO
That
的
spike down, and Coconut just he can redeem himself. The chance is here. He's got the chance. Oh, Akaman didn't see him. Akaman didn't see him. We saw him peek out of the box slightly, I think. There we go. Oh, he's closing the door. He's saying you and me. Ah, I wasn't fully closed yet. Dude, No Man is such a hype man. I love it. I love it. The China broadcast has a lot of frame skipping.
已经感觉成为 No Man 的招牌了呀。
招牌手势啊，
招牌手势了已经。
就这种招牌手势，你连这个摆动的幅度都还是有讲究的。
到时候给他做个表情包，对吧？大家可以传播一下。
Let's pin that. There we go. Yes.
是的。
现在防守方有狙了啊，组装孤高火力了。下一个是谁？现在对于 DRG 来说，控图其实比较难受的，因为上分其实进攻狙控中路的效果很差。
咱现在A 点其实已经进来了 ，Spirit Z1 已经拿到了点内的信息。
哇 Just because the stream is dropping frames.
福乐星现在已经倒地的一个情况下。
Uh-oh. I mean, they're kind of stuck here.
越打越难受了呀，没烟了。
但是
要看阿克曼这边了。
Yeah, it's not looking great. Raga actually gets out at the sacrifice of friggin' Coconut. It's the same on Project Horizon. It's because Project Horizon also just takes their feed. Oh, I guess Project Horizon might take the clean feed, but I've had it on Project Horizon as well, so it could just be YouTube. But I've had issues with Project Horizon's stream before as well, like in Stage 1. So I tried it the other day, but we've kind of given up on using them for streaming.
Nick 现在在这个赛段里面去更加专注于自身发挥之后，他的这个兜底和架枪的能力完全被展现了出来。
What's the laydown on Wolves, Nova, and RRQ DRX? Wolves lost, so their only hope to go to champs is by points. RRQ DRX, DRX won pretty convincingly. And I gotta charge my phone.
打得会很出色。这种状态对于选手来说是不可多得的，在赛场上面。
主要你放松了，就释放了压力之后，其实你就不会有那么多的杂念，你就更容易进入到一个心流模式。像这一对侯亚来说，也是直接把战警叫出来了，因为
Because champs is in Shanghai, will there be another plat chat? I mean, I'm not part of the actual plat chat crew chat. I'm just a guest, so I don't actually know. I don't know their plans. Will I be at Shanghai? I mean, will I have a job is the bigger question. Who knows? I mean, hopefully I can be with Nongshim or maybe even casting. And if that happens, who knows?
DRG 的2分都是冲点拿下来的。对，冲点一定是现在 XLG 这个阵容，因为它本身又是上伯乐的情况，一定要去想办法应对的。
Wolves can't make playoffs, but they are low-key locked in for champs. I mean, Wolves. I wouldn't say Wolves is low-key locked for champs. I would say Boom is low-key locked for Ascension. But I don't know if I would say Wolves are low-key locked for champs. After your Nongshim betrayal in the plat chat, listen, they'll understand. In fact, maybe I get a bonus. I risked everything. Ooh, okay. A bit of a whiff, but plays it safe. Rarga, he was waiting for the recon. Oh, it cost the ball. It's a bit of a greed from XLG. I mean, listen, you're playing Chamber Yoru. If you can't get that first contact, you gotta look for another angle. This is rough. This is rough.
对于 Coconut 来说，其实很难操作，因为他也知道正面目点没有出现过。
对，而且现在经济上面的话，这一分用完，下一
Yeah, but I think Trace not getting top 4 is not low-key locked. It's hard to say. I don't think they're like favored to be top 4, but you never know.
就2个球形烟对于 XLG 这一套2个抽免费枪的英雄来说是有一些克制在里面，
会有一些限制成分在里面。
对，你就前点位你没有办法那么轻松的去加过点了，就你的位置其
So
实
just a little save for Coconut. XLG will talk it out.
要么你就打得更激进，你要推得更激进，但推得更激进又会更危险，有可能会像上博乐这种英雄会出掉了你原本的这个闪闪自如的范围。
这分其实就是想推得更激进，因为被对面强压回来之后，他还在找机会返场。但是很重要的一个点是，我觉得
XLG 去摆出这样的策略。
I'm gonna be honest, chat. The Clove pick.
和下降角度一拉开，你又是上不落和夜路，你根本就拉不出来打这个回防。
I don't get it either.
想要在前点位做决胜的一个情况下的话，上分你也看到了。
I mean, yeah, you can lurk. It basically guarantees you always have orb smokes for at least one part of each site. Yeah. That's all I got for you, honestly. Tyloo beat JDG, then Tracer and lowers, though. But Tyloo's not going to beat JDG. I mean, Tyloo are, but my heart goes out to JDG.
这个阵容其实是非常吃这两个点的信息的，他需要这两个点拿到信息以后汇总给 Viva。
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. The worst part about this Clove is it feels like it's having macro impact, which, I mean, I guess it's not because it's the Clove, but it feels like Akaman's having macro impact. And of course, as soon as I say that, it's like macro impact. We don't give a damn. We'll just out aim and out frag.
且现在51秒钟的时间啊，对于 DRG 来说，完全可以再组织一波进攻。
而且这把飞将在这个位置抽过点，其实会给到 DRG 很多的压力，因为 Happy Wave 在。
DRG's not gonna rotate, really. They're not gonna re-explore. They're not even gonna reset for long. They just want the time to take fight by fight. Saw him, Vukashu baited. Kind of accidentally, but baited nonetheless. That is rough. Hold on, doable. Doable. They're giving him, yeah, they don't want to give him angles. The spike is down in front of the door. They don't actually need to fight this.
先撤退一下，
这一分Viva的正义价值千金啊！
感觉非常难打了，28滴血，9秒钟的时间，时间已经来不及了，没有办法。
No time. They just run away. Look at the silver run away. Look at Viva all the way in Bodos.
但是 Viva 已经在点内了，这个枪感觉也保不下来。
XLG 啊，无愧是这个联盟当中顶尖的数值队伍。在这一分里面，他们用自己的枪准 ，Viva 的拉扯。
I was gonna go check on my phone, but it probably needs a little more time to charge.
消磨掉 DRG 的耐心。是。 主要是一把 Viva 的正义，还有 Happy Wave 的这个过点的飞将也是打了一个，这个很关键。而且 Raga 确实打得很果断，反清闪出来。
This is looking a little rough for XLG.
这飞将又是一个腰射，
我腰射一枪头啊！
If all the impact he's having is this position, well, yeah, I mean that's why. But they're gonna think they're getting away with it. Okay, XOG, they have their op. They've got Hunter's Fury, big turnaround, obviously big ults on the side of DRG as well. I mean, I guess we do have to consider the fact that Clove ult actually decent on Ascent. I think Clove ult's pretty decent on Ascent. Same with KO. Anything that can get rezzed. Same with Phoenix. Anything with tight choke points and then a second life. Not a bad ult, but I mean, I highly doubt you're picking the agent for their ult. Dude, I mean, early A main pressure and then rotate B. They've been doing this time and time again, and I get it. You have a Vice Wall, but you got multiple TPs here, ready to go. This is a setup for Happy Way. Okay, Steel Garden used. Viva, you got nowhere to go. Trying to hide away from the haunt. Happy Way steps in, had distance, opens it up for Raga. Vukashu answers back. 3v2 after those exchanges, and Viva still has drone as well. They should be okay, as long as Viva doesn't accidentally get shot. He actually exits safely, so he can drone. It's very nice. I really hope that DRG doesn't take this to mean the Clove is working. I mean, you'd be surprised sometimes. Just fishing for it before time. Oh! Barely. He had it. He had it. He had it. Oh, no. I mean, even with an op, though. I mean, this has to be doable. Oh, bait and switch. That's good. Good bait and switch. Oh, my God. They ulted. They ulted. This is doable. Akuman is just buying time. Fukushu repositions. Oh, he saw the wide. He knew. He knew, dude. Fukushu's just too good, dude. He's trying to bait him. He's trying to bait him. Oh, the ace! What a Fukushu round.
王牌精锐的分数，卡索在这一分，其实在60血的情况下，在船坞已经
Really good stuff. Dude, he's so good in these individual situations. He is so good.
把握住了这个残局。
我觉得从晋升赛上来的队伍，他们都是特别敢打，而且是有。
I mean that. Oh, that's a devastating round to lose for XLG though. You bought the op. You had numbers. You used Hunter's Fury. You used Steel. I mean that is.
而且木蝶的这个终极技能真的很关键。
All because of. I mean, to be honest, Clove ult value.
这个真的很重要。
Do you think Clove has potential to replace Omen? I mean, definitely not unless Omen gets like nerfed to the ground. I think a 1-to-1 replacement is near impossible. The paranoia is just too strong.
关键就你跟第一赛段去比起来的时候，当时其实 DRG 玩的挺复杂的，对吧？但是现在这个赛段里面，因为阿克曼，因为武卡。
Do you know how to get into an academy, like an academy team, or just an esports academy? I assume you mean an academy team. I mean, usually they'll just hold trials as well. Same thing as regular teams. It's just the barrier's technically lower. And the barrier's lower, but the competition is probably deeper. Oh, clean shot. It would be the most VCT CN thing for there to be Eco/Hero Rifle round win, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yeah, I would just make sure that you're following like some brands that have some orgs that have academy teams. They have like separate channels for their academy for social media and stuff. So just make sure you're always following to see if they ever post that they're like recruiting. I would also argue that, for instance, depending on what region you're in, if they do have like academy like lessons and stuff, I don't think it would hurt, right? Because like for instance, like in Korea, some of the academies, like Nongshim has some academy classes as well, but there's like entry level stuff, but then there's like high level, like basically like amateur classes before like an academy team. Same with Gen G and such. So like Gen G technically has like 3 squads, right? Like even like there's like a full like 3rd string squad that's too young to compete in either, and they're like already on their like 3rd academy roster. So like, you know, it's a good way to basically enter their site and then maybe even stand out to other brands as well, because you might be screaming their academy teams, etc. But you got to be really active to like hunt for those opportunities, because obviously it's not mainstream, so it's not going to be well advertised. Varga plays it safe. They're starting to play it safe. They're giving it a lot of respect. Oh shoot, no man died there? Wait, where did he die? Oh, in mid. Okay, in market. Oh, and they close the door. They plant spirit. They close the door. They open the door. Never mind. It was not meant to be a plant. Never mind. It was meant to be a plant. Closing the door again. What are they doing? Well, they've made up their mind. It's going to be a save for XLG. Kind of brutal. 7-2 already for DRG on their attack half. Kind of brutal.
关键现在分强弱侧其实作用也没有那么大，就是你面对到对面突然间的一波进点。
I do think the Clove allows you to use the smokes earlier to like take control of spaces or to counter early priority. So I'm okay with that idea, but obviously the second question you should always be asking is, well, is that something that Clove can do, or do you just need a second controller?
发挥上面对面同样给到你力的情况下，你要去解这个题就
That's the big question.
你要靠硬顶的话，也是现在就是综合而来说，就是一个包点，第一时间你人多一点，你帮帮。
Oh, that is devastating.
现在可能得让 Happy 伟多扛点压力吧。没别的好法子了，主要是
这把明狙其实节奏也过去了，关键是 Noman 其实起了2把狙都没有很好的效果，他这个孤高火力的。
Hey, only 3 guns for XLG. One of them is a Marshall.
也知道了你会起狙，或者你比较擅长去抽免费枪。
Got a paranoia trap play over on B.
就打快的，
There's a Vice Wall. So until they actually fully push out, they're not really gaining any information, and DRG knows for a fact that their flank is relatively safe. They've got Arc Rose in mid as well. No Man's gonna get tagged by the Prowler. Flexen's on top. Oh, he gets ahead of it. He's chasing the trail. Gets 2, 3. No, not 3. Nice clean shot. Dude, 8-2. Holy, DRG is starting to run away with this.
在自己的自选图里面展现出了惊人的能量，无论是今天在战术的执行上面，还是在枪法的这个落实的环节 ，DRG 都没有任何的问题。
那现在其实对于 DRG 来说，他们真的感觉完全把他们的上限给
I mean, they're
这一套阵容的上限。
They're just. I mean, they are just flooding the site. What happened to XLG? I mean, the XLG is undefeated so far on this stage, but right now they are not looking anywhere close to it. This is DRG's pick, though. So we'll see. I haven't watched the other XLG games, so I don't know how they looked with this otherwise. Okay, the clone.
而且在 XLG 这个站位就有点
Trips the
像是
wall.
员工中的那种双哨玩法了，就2个哨位直接把技能集中在一个点，然后其他3个人去重防边。但这个效果
Yeah, it forces the TP out. Good reset on the map, but look at the A side on the map. XLG. This time they've already got wine. They've got so much delay. So you're pretty focused on mid to B. Really, you're gonna ult for information. You see that it's everybody. Steel Garden is ignored. Gotta watch out for the spam through the smokes at this. Wait, Varga. Oh. It is not looking good, chat. It's not looking good for XLG.
这混烟的一狙又把想要去开终结技能的 Happy 维给狙掉了。
Surely you're gonna do a VOD review of 2G Furia? 99% not.
道理了，就有点类似于就篮球比赛里面他突然间猛地给你追。
Why wouldn't they shoot the clone to keep the wall up? That is an excellent question, to be honest. Bit of a missed opportunity.
记住这种感觉，保持住这种状态，就可能不光是这一张地圖。 因为这是他们这个阵容去设计出来的一个初衷嘛。
CN이가 그리 잘 챙겨보진 않는데 LPL처럼 싸움 좋아하는 스타일인가요? 맞아요. 대체적으로는 싸움을 되게 좋아하는 편이고 에임으로 많이 풀어가는 편이에요. 근데 에임이 전체적으로 평균이 높다고 생각합니다. So I'm just asking if VCT CN is kind of similar to the League of Legends LPL in that they just like love to take fights. It's kind of true. It's funny how that works out.
这是一方面，另外一方面就是我觉得。 对于 DRG 来说，其实他们在这一套阵容，我们今天看的是他打快的，但他面对 Noah 那场比赛他是打慢的，他去屏蔽 Noah 的信息做的也。
I mean DRG looks crisp though. That's also credit where credit is due. They are just out fragging him in a lot of these kills. They still haven't fixed the Vice minimap thing. Oh, you mean when like the range and stuff lingers? I've gotten so used to it by now. If that's what you're talking about, I haven't even noticed. Dude, no armor, ops, last round of the half. Surely you get 3. No man with an op. I mean, 1 away from tour de force. You do have Steel Garden. So that's one way to delay. It hasn't really stopped DRG otherwise.
都在比较后点，就是我刚才说的那个嘛，对吧？烟一封，其实你就架不了过点，也拿不了信息，也抽不了枪。
Oh, he sees him. He sees him. It's too, dude, that angle is too much for Marga. Oh, a blunder for Marga. I mean, he didn't know Spirit was there, but that is, dude. That I mean, he gets him, but the damage reduction is too big. That's rough. Oh, it's not looking good, chat.
36秒的时间，关键点那2个人要怎么去硬扛，这也是一个很大的问题。对 Happy 维来说，硬扛
的话，其实现在也主要还是看一下 Happy 维这个位置，你把这边是勾的，然后 Happy 维要去打。
I mean, they're scared to do a full rotate. Dude, look at Akamon in mid. Gets one. That's going to slow down Coconut as well. And they're already through the site. Oh, I mean, Coconut gets one, but it's a 1v4 with a Bulldog, no less. He's upgraded to a Vandal, and it's over right as I am speaking. Rough.
其实从他们起点赛开始去打出一些全新的战术和体系的时候，大家也能够感受到他们的潜力和上限很高。但是确实在这一年当中
，Birthday aura actually true, actually true.
到现在为止，他们可以稍微松一口气。但是如果想有更远
It's
大的目标，
Flexen's birthday. Is it actually Vukish's birthday? The sign said Flexen's birthday. I believe XLG used the timeout very early on. Oh, it's both. Wait, really? That's crazy. Meme cam. Phoenix just casual. This dude's like, sup? Oh, there we go. He's getting it. He tried. I mean, what are you supposed to do with this one? I guess whistle, I guess. They share the same day. That's crazy. I assume that says happy birthday in the bottom. Dude, I love those the freaking gloves as the fan. They kind of look like Hulk gloves.
回来之后可以看到10-2的一个情况下，现在对于 XLG 来说，可能是他们在第二赛段遇到的最大问题的一张地图了。是。
What is this? Damage. Damage? Damage per round. It looks so weird because he aced once. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's sick. That's sick. That's a sick graph. I'm down with that. I'm down with that graph. It is better than the Coinbase Econ report graph. I think the Coinbase Econ report with the numbers is fine. The graph is just kind of silly. Alright, second half. 10-2. Desperately needed pistol for XLG.
这套阵容我们可以说，就 Fnatic 拿这一套夜路加上伯乐的时候，他们是在进攻面拿分会比较多。
2 ghosts, 3 half armor. Meanwhile, 3 sheriffs. DRG, they don't give a damn about your armor. Good tag.
他不能说我一波的提速就把所有的位置把信息全部屏蔽掉之后去找弱侧。
B 点要进，这一波是可以慢慢溜进去。
Wow, very haphazard. Oh, Vikashu gets one.
其实有点难受了，因为倒在的是控制台，你可以看到，倒一个，倒的又是维斯。
Doable. Actually doable.
但 Noman 这边顶住了啊。而且 Akamon
Okay, well, it's actually just pretty. Well, Akaman's really low. Yeah, he's trying to jump peek because of it. Nice. Friggin' bobbing and weaving here from Viva. Okay, 1v1. Vikashu has no idea exactly where he's going to go in. He's going to make it sound. Oh, he saw him. He's going to keep him at bay. He's going to try to get half. He's gone deep into it. Oh, he found him. Oh, he didn't want to go for the spam. Nice run. Nice little swing from No Man.
帮助团队是成功拿到了下半场的首枪分。
因为对手是 Vikashu， 所以 Noman 在这一分里面。 针对 Vikashu 用的策略都是全对的。
Big round win, big round win.
就是很自信于自己枪法的选手，有一个拆包烟，第一时间他是放脚步，然后再回身想降 Noman 就是不出，拖你的时间，然后等到你去给低包压力的情况下 ，Noman 还是有预计你可能会拉出来反打的。
而且 Noman 比较关键的是他这个混烟直接把福乐星给补掉了，就如果他混烟不打的话
，Dude, I love the energy from No Man.
这个1v2的残局确实是非常难打的。是的，给一个拆包烟，然后他一拆一。
Okay, Triple Bulldog, Outlaw, and a Vandal. They know that they're far behind. They invest everything. They want to snowball as much as possible here for XLG. Long way to go.
看一下有没有追的一个势头啊。
而且 XLG 需要打更多的控图，他们需要利用控图，然后去汲取地图上的能量球。
Jump peek being heard.
收集技能能够循环起来。
福乐星是一个短炮，
但是无人机开到的一个情况下，福乐星
Ooh, tries to just get right past the drone. Gets tagged, but gets a lot of damage against Nomad.
但如果要去 B 通的话，其实 B 通也有一把短炮。
其实这一分接触 A 小也正是因为是上伯乐啊，这种其实短枪的分数里面，对面是很危险的 A 小这种地方。
阿克曼这个拐角的短炮其实感觉也站不久了，因为随着时间
He
的
draws out the
推移
smoke on
感觉
A.
有可能会被渗透。
信息压制还是做得好的。你像这种已经完全到
And the smoke makes it very well known. Huge Arcros flash. Good trade from Coconut, though. Recovery from XLG. Flexin. Birthday buff. The anti-eco. Coconut saving it. Coconut saving it.
但是现在点内还有个阿克曼在，阿
Oh
克
no!
曼短炮先喷了一
Not
个，
done yet.
而且有蟒侠，
That's Outlaw.
Coconut 的血量。
Oh, he was too zoomed in on the other side. That's rough.
抓到了这个机会。
Trevor, are you good at bowling? Asking because I watched a T1 vid of the coaches playing. Oh, how were they? I used to be. Probably not anymore. I used to actually bowl. Like, I had my own ball and shoes and everything.
但是这个经济上的损失还是比较严重。
就这一分，在你控制中区先上 A 小假意上的情况下，我可以不要任何
Autumn as well, really. I can actually see him as a bowler. Yeah, I took like lessons and stuff in high school.
开始预读认为你就是一个
Putting No Man on Chamber is not good enough. Is No Man
主要意图比较明显嘛。
really? You just don't think he's suited for the type of play for Chamber? You don't think he's a good scoper or what? Feels like No Man overall has been pretty good, but oh, putting Happy Way on it. Actually, yeah, I can see that. But I think it's also Happy Way is such a like good anchor. And so I think that might be what they're prioritizing.
而且是有经济上的投入的。
对。
Raga 是起了
No man is good enough to play Chamber. Is bowling a big thing in Korea? Not that big, but like the people who bowl like bowl pretty regularly. There's several alleys. I mean, I would say it's much more widespread in America, for instance, but it's nowhere near as widespread as America. Isn't that the Battle Pass skin? The Outlaw? Happy Way.
在这个时候去把这场比赛的人数拉到一个均势，在这个回合里
3打3，3
打3的话，DRG就要小心了，因为对面的枪其实并不差，而福乐星有一个过点位，清枪怪已经露出来，主动的拉出，但这个位置其实没有掩体了，
It's out of it.
也只能做到
Not good enough for 2 though.
还有个再生甲，把爆弹器拍下来之后，两个人
Okay, Outlaw has value on both sides. This is a tough one. Ackerman, you gotta stay alive. Oh.
把握住了，又是卡水。
卡水要面对一个 EV2，这个 EV2其实非常难操作，有雷击剑稍微规避一下对枪。
Dude, I mean, we all believed, did we not? We've seen what that guy does. We all believed. We all believed. 그쵸, 패스킨이죠? 왜냐면 클래식도 똑같던데. We do have a game, actually. It's a good call.
就强行拉过去，然后完成了一个精准击败，但是最后打维瓦的时候，我觉得已经尽力了，真的有点调整不过来了。
他就是很喜欢单点的选手，但他这一分他知道要去处理这个残局的时候，需要有这种快速的方式才能避免被补枪，但是难度确实太高了。
Viva with a nice clutch. Close. Close, but not good enough. Okay, so XLG basically wants to deny any free mid control, make sure that they're kind of locked in, especially since it's an eco. Only thing you have to watch out for are things like here, 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 and then on the site, obviously. So they're trying to clear that nice and early. A flash, no reaction, which means you have to now body check it, go for the contact. Oh, a little too deep. Nice shot from Nick.
关键我觉得今天看这两队打比赛，这个画面是正常的，但是确实这个质量有点太高了，对枪水平。
Happy Way 这是怎么把后面的也给传两个人叠一块儿去了，感觉。
Deserving of that call out.
打到这个时候 ，Happy Way 真的好尽力啊。
关键其实打进攻的时候，感觉这个
Didn't. I don't think the drone was in range of the wall.
主角并不是 Happy Way 的维斯。
但他这个边线确实给了很多的压力啊。
对。
But either way, surely we send. Oh. Or not.
两边维斯的数值在这一刻
关
体现
键
的淋漓尽致。
这个裁断之后，但
Dude,
是
Coconut with the ult though
站出来，他很神秘啊
comes out from an off
没有
angle.
想到
They weren't expecting that at all.
现在包是可以拍下来的。对于福乐星来说
Flexin, birthday boy. See how much he can flex.
有一把，
有了。
狂徒，但这个丢枪的声音应该会被听到。
那现在他手里有一颗黑杖，能封掉船坞的一侧，看一下要不要等。
Got a decent chance. Coconut's watching.
不逢想去找点
Isolates
看一下
it.
看到了，他认为近点有
Thinks
人
one is
推黑，这是一个
close. They
近点
both
但没
peek
有
out
两
ahead
个
of
人
it. That's
都
good.
在船
That's good
坞
from XLG.
这一分福乐星也输给了自己的一个判断，但是这种确实局面会比较艰难。
主要没信息啊，
对，
你拿不到两个人具体的位置信息，只看到了一个
That was a good double swing. Yeah, ahead of the paranoia too. That is rough. That is rough.
尝试你说这个位置上面被 Happy 尾1插2，也没啥太大办法。
尝试嘛，
对，就是一个尝试。
What Chinese teams do you think can win
到
champs?
了一码网侠就都对了。
对，尝试有好有坏，这
教
也没办法。
素齐全了。
但是感觉对于
Win champs?
需要一个暂停来去。
I mean, I think EDG, if they, you know, if they hit the right stride at the right time at champs, but otherwise, I think on paper, it's hard to say any team I think can win champs. I mean, any team can once you've made it in Valorant, but you know, you're good enough to win it. But basically, I don't think any team feels like they're so sturdy and ahead of the game that they're like potential favorites to win champs. And if that's the case, yeah, EDG may not have looked the best throughout this whole year, but I think the player quality they have and also what they've been doing with some of the comp changes and role changes they've had, I think is very promising that if they hit the right moment, they could do it, but that's what it would take.
但是发现第一场比赛打完，兄弟，我们今天可以开开心心的打了。那你想一想
I wouldn't say so for Trace. I don't think Trace is up there. XLG could be like a, you know, like underdog dark horse pick. AG, I mean, AG's, they're on a bit of a heater themselves. That's true. Okay, Vice Wall on A. Defender Vice Wall, sorry. Attacker Vice Wall is on B main. So here and here. Making lots of noise on A. Yeah, they baited out the clone. Oh, Vukushu's scared. He doesn't want them to just get flooded. This is a big round. You got the op.
哪怕第一波没有花，第二波包括藤蔓之后，第二波再开大嘛。
刚才留意了一下一个细节，我卡属
Slow creep up for the pinch. You've used no sound. You don't see anybody pushed up.
这个叫什么镜头语言？
就今天看了比赛的都知道为什么
镜头语言。
Vice ult doesn't actually take away all the weapons. Oh, good anti-flash as well. Vukashu now spotted. Coconut not quite thinking it through. 1-for-1 trade. Oh, that's a good kill with the op. 2 good kills with the op. And that might be them shutting the lid on this one. That was a good hold. Yo, Commend. How's it going? A little more relaxed today, I hope, with no EMEA. We couldn't conquer China. Toronto's where we stopped. We couldn't beat AG. We lost a playoff spot. All else. What the hell? What did I just read? Sad about Vitality, but we keep the faith. How's playoffs looking for Vitality? Still pretty good? Yeah, I didn't get to watch the whole match, but I saw the result. Oh, dude, DRG are fragging today. Dude, Akaman.
太快了。
我觉得其实有点没招了，特别是这把明驹起出来之后，你打得太慢。
I mean, that might be the map. That puts them on map point. They still have op. They still have ults.
这就是你每一分在慢摸慢推的过程中，其实你内心里面都会惦记着对面有把狙这个事情，你会有很多。
Yo yo yo, Newell. We play against BBL and Mates, who are bottom of the group at the moment. So if we win those, we're good. Yeah, I mean, those are hard to call teams. they're good, but I have faith. I have faith that Vitality can do it. I mean, also the good news is it's still in your hands, so that's always good. Is there a world where both DRG and XLG can make champs? 'Cause that'd be sick. I don't think it's gonna happen, but Na'Vi ultimate took 3 people on a heater and they still lost the game. The comeback is diabolical and bind. Dude, that's heartbreaking. Honestly. Dude, having both Ascension teams from any region would be so sick. Alright, that should be second timeout. I mean, match point or map point. Not the greatest, but DRG on the international stage would be cool. How are Notion's playoff chances looking? Basically, it really comes down to tomorrow. Because the last game is Gen G, which most likely Notion can't win. So tomorrow versus GE, that's basically huge because that more or less, I don't think it's 100%, but more or less guarantees playoffs. But it also puts them in fair safety with championship points. So like either way, at the very least, Ascension gets more or less locked in if they win tomorrow. And then of course, potentially even champs. So I'm nervous because at GE, they are looking pretty strong. Their ceiling is looking really good. The potential is looking real good when it shows up. I'm pretty nervous, man. I'm stressing out already. Less than 24 hours. Don't think I'm going to get a good night's sleep. I'm going to be freaking out at the arena tomorrow. 프랑스 팀이 없는 챔스. 아, 근데 프랑스는 진짜 프랑스 팀이 있어야 돼요. And honestly, dude, we need a French org at Champs Paris. Like the French crowd in Paris for esports is so sick. What? In the corner. He sticks it. Oh, what a way to shut it down. What a way to shut down the map. Oh, and then they smoke him off. They just say, come get your spike. Okay, okay, the Euro gets it. Okay, he TP's out. I mean, what a way to have to use your, Euro ult, but you take it. Take what you can get. Both Ascension teams can play in Ascension. The only time only one team is allowed to do anything is like, staying 100% staying by making champs. Even if both teams make champs, only one's allowed to 100% stay, but both of them can return through Ascension, both of them can play at Ascension, both of them could be relegated fully. There's no limit to that. Happy Way says it's not over. Oh, he knows one's dropped. Oh, I like what he was cooking. I like what he was cooking, but that's GG. Watching Boom is painful, except for Dust9. None of the same confidence as Stage 1. Yeah, I mean, I wonder, it would be very curious to hear from them at some point. Like, how much of it is just, you know, the pressure? How much of it is knowing that this is our last shot? How much is it the meta? Like, I am curious. 对于 DRG 来说，真的，我们在这一场比赛看到了，在没有任何压力、没有任何负担的情况下，他们确实展示出了这种非常。I mean, this is so much of this game though was just DRG. And just forcing, they basically waited for XLG to have to take those contact plays on defense, and then forced them to TP back, and then they just went. They understood the assignment actually in some ways. Now that I think about it in hindsight, because basically if you overuse your util to try to chase them away for the TP, you actually lose out on the util trade. But they basically said, all right, we'll take the contact. They played their game. They played XLG's game, forced them back, and then they used util dump plus just, you know, manpower, you know, numbers and aim to flood onto the site. It was good. I don't know how much credit we want to give to the Clove as an agent, but we'll take it. Hey, Ronnie, can we cancel that Gamba? Can we cancel that Gamba? Because I think I'm gonna have to send you guys over to Sliggy. Yeah, if we can refund that. I'm gonna have to send you guys over to Sliggy because my stomach's hurting a little bit. I think my stomach's actually knotted up because I got so stressed, actually. So
可以看到在这一场里面 DRG 确实也
I think I'm just super stressed.
XLG 需要去研究的一些回合吧。让我们来听
Oh
DRG 的
my gosh. Oh, Sliggy's watching Academy. I thought he was watching China. Wait, Academy can be fun. I mean, the way DRG's playing right now, it's looking pretty rough. Wait, Chobra shots fired by elevated. Okay, I'll go to the Twitter. I'll go to the Twitter. All right, chat. I gotta go relax. I gotta go drink some tea and relax. So I'm sorry we can't stick around, but I'm like starting to feel ill. So we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be at their arena. We'll be here for Pacific tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the stream with Sliggy. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow for Pacific Watch Party. Thank you so much, YouTube, as well, and I will see you all tomorrow.